Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Airy Sky Rita Lee's video blog. I'm Airy Sky. So this is coffee with Rita this morning. It's almost 8 in the morning. I got up from a nap. Yeah, I'm having naps more than sleep, I guess you could say. Some people sit there and say you need to sleep more. Anyways, hoping to get this light fixed soon. So, anyways, so, and then I really do hate the coffee pot at times. The thing drips. So, anyways, coffee time with Rita this morning. I'm glad that there's not many watching this morning. So, last night, well, let's just get down with the news about Pee Wee, okay? Pee Wee yesterday emailed me. She's a sweetheart. She said, that she and her husband went shopping the other day and gas was going through the roof for inflation. That same applies for other things. So I just finally gave up on these advocates. I mean, literally last night, I was telling my dad, but anyways, inflation's going through the roof. Dad was basically depressed himself. I was fine. I finally looked at Dad last night and said, "Why are you depressed?" He says, "Well, I don't want to tap into my retirement for fixing my minivan." My dude, then use your motorbike. Oh, I already do that enough, but. So he was being a tightwad. You know, then he asked me what I was doing, and I was like, well, I was, finally I just said, dude, how do you know I'm depressed? He says, I can tell. He says, I wish there was something I can do. But he doesn't want me living, with him anyways. So, but anyways, back to the story with Pee Wee. She said food is going through the roof, which is true. And I got an email from Michelle. Her and her husband wanted to learn how to prep. So they're looking to me and you guys for guidance. Unfortunately, problem with our beloved Michelle, I like her dearly as a sister. I adopted her, made her moderator. The problem is she's on a different time scale. So last night when I left a message, you know, so last night, my so what was I saying? So basically, the inflation's going through the roof, and she wants to start prepping, doomsday prepping, and then that's the truth. We have to prepare for it. I mean, how I had a dream last night. Okay, here's what happened. All right, I got done with you guys yesterday. I was furious. Chloe called me up. She says, "Oh yeah, the stores are closed for some reason," and I'm sitting there with an entire list, like. Yeah, like I wanted to order something, right? Anyways, it didn't happen. So I sat there, upset, furiously upset. And she turns around. She's not, Chloe's mean at times. And last night, she was upset at herself. Literally, right? And Dad said to me, it doesn't matter if she's upset with herself. It's just a show. So, anyway, so last night, I got done with my my documentary I was watching with him on John Hoos, and then afterwards we parted ways. He went to bed. Well, I put in another documentary on YouTube, figuring, you know what, I'll just put in a documentary tonight and figure out what to watch, when I get up, right? So, passed out for like 4.5 hours, just got up, my body's still tired, Dad's like, you can't live on 2 hours here, 2 hours there, 4 hours here. He said, your body's breaking down. He said, also, he's saying, lack of food's the problem too. But thing is, Dad turned around last night and he paid for his own movies. The second one, anyways, was free, but the first one he paid for. He's like, oh, there's a little, he was going into the difficulties of the Bible. I'm like, dude, it's just a story. I didn't want to hear it because actually for 2 hours, I had it timed just right. I actually went to sleep for 2 hours. Dad didn't even need a coffee break or anything. And then he says, oh, I'm going to do this and do that. And then he gets on Zoom and he's eating pizza. And I'm just like, and then finally I told Dad, look, you're on your own, dude. He was talking about how he's depressed because I'm depressing him. I'm like, dude, do you know my situation? Well, yes. Do you know why I'm going through hell? Hmm. So, you know how it is. I decided coffee time with Rita this morning with you guys. One of my advocates supposed to contact me and check in on a timestamp today, but I'm just too damn tired. That's the other thing. Everyone's basically got their own ideas. Me, I'm just too damn tired. I asked the manager if I paid the rent. She says, yep. And then my incoming email came in, right? It says, here, this is what you get today in your mailbox. I'm like, it's spam. It's always spam. So that's it. That's all she wrote. So, anyways, so you gotta prep, for, gotta prep. I was looking for something online this morning to purchase, on Amazon, but I was thinking maybe Google has a better deal with it. So let's look. I was hoping for sausage ropes. So I was looking to buy like a bulk of those and eat them. See, I really want some of my sausage rope. Of course, dear old dad was The bulk sausage ropes is for delivery. See, hate when they say that. You can't buy it for regular things, but you're looking online. Oh. No, no. I just want sausage rope, and problem is trying to find it's a different story. I mean, literally, I just want to, you know, but trying to buy it is different. What was that name called? That Kansas, not Kansas. I can't even think about it right now. Yeah, Omaha. There you go. Old Chicago, Snake River. I'm hoping to see if some of them have. I'll just put in the code that and see if it comes up with something. Omaha, that's what it is. So, sometimes they're known as kielbasa's, but they charge a lot of money for them too. So that's the thing. I was looking for kielbasa's, and fortunately, the problem with kielbasa's, as you know, is so they sell you 3-ounce sausages, and all I'm looking for is sausage. You know, I'm looking for. Doesn't this work? Uh, there you go. So for old Chicago, I'm always looking for these. This one charges 18 pieces, 2.76 pieces per package. So artisanal smoked kielbasas, they charge $50 for 6 pieces. Yeah. I just can't believe that. So I can find pork chops, I can find everything, but I can't find my sausage ropes. Uh, you know, everywhere you go, they're charging more pricing. So. One of the things I was telling Dad was, I'm like, I really want my sausage. And this is one of the things that, Dad's like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I love those. Fortunately, he doesn't buy any, so he's just always talking about what he loves. Me, I want, um, you know, something I can buy, and enjoy, you know. But I don't want to pay through the nose either. I mean, you know. I mean, literally, my problem is if I'm going to be buying sausage ropes, I'm going to want my sausage rope to be the way I want it, not the way other people want it, you know? There we go. Nope. All right, that makes sense. So I got to think about what I'm going to do. A lot of people are like, Dad was like, "You sound really depressed," and I'm like, I am, due to the fact that, I'm living on an island and, sitting on all his food stamps, all right? My food stamps, I've kept up pretty good. I don't use it, right? I'm living off of everything around here at home, but for prepping purposes. But lately, I've just been freaking tired of, being told, "Oh, you're gonna eat the ramen," and they go and eat a whole bag of tater tots, and then Dad's like, "What the fuck?" Dad said, "What a selfish bastard." Anyway, this isn't about Chloe, okay? This is about so last night, dear old Dad. Um, so, anyways, so that's the thing is, So I figured this morning I would hang out with you guys for a while, talk about today's plan. Hopefully, Michelle gets on board this morning, then we can get this party started. Everything hinders on Michelle, what she wants. Someone told me, I hope Eliza's doing okay because I haven't heard from her in a couple days. So hopefully she's fine. She's not like in the emergency room or something. I worry about her. She's like extended family. So anyway, let me tell you a story. So someone asked me the other day about why I'm a complete arse when it comes to um, anyway. So it said something about being an ass, right? An arse, and so literally went on. Oh yes, I just love this spam. I'm not even a member of the NRA, and I keep getting crap. So anyway, so my cousin, not cousin, my family, family, extended family, so they all call me a jerk, right? Devious Maids, is that an Amazon exclusive on Tubi? So what is it exactly? I gotta find this out. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. So I get this. So what is this exactly? Yeah, I guess I'll have to figure it out or see a thing. All right, so basically, yeah. Sorry, my device thing. Former bachelor. See, this is the news I'm getting this morning on my little device here. Former bachelor turns out to be gay on a TV show. All right, so let's just get to it. So someone has asked me a biblical reference of why everyone should be happy, with this guy. This guy turns around, and he says, "Someone like me is corrupting the world, right? Because I'm who I am, right?" And he claims he's a prophet, right? Cool, that's great. Someone asked them about coffee, and they're like, "You cannot drink coffee, you cannot do pot, you can't do this, right?" So turned around and I said the Bible states, God gave every seed bearing plant to man that he could use it. That includes the pot plant, the coffee bean plant, the coca plant. I mean, literally, it might just, people say, oh, well, it was God, didn't know man was going to harvest drugs. No, God knew what he was doing. He created the world, he knows the future. So, anyways, so the pot plant and everything else, so me and my husband went around to this one too. But anyways, the story goes, God created the coffee bean. So if you want coffee, it's fine. Tobacco plant, same thing. So, anyways, I want my morning coffee. Like I said, tired still. Might go back to bed after a while. But I'm giving you guys a chance to chime in this morning if you want to chime in. I'm trying to find a place, like I said, to sell sausage rolls that can ship to me. I don't know about that delivery company delivers. Probably see if I can get any Schwann's delivered if they have anything. I'll look them up next. And this is a hunt for the best grocery delivery. That's another thing we need to talk about on our channel. The best grocery delivery service. You see, I want to make it so everyone's one-stop shopping for entertainment, but also one-stop shopping of listening to someone like me preach and, of course, finding out what could be done. Oh, so anything that's refrigerated from main grocery store hubs, they won't ship. So, because most of the places they don't. So let me check on oh well, don't know, don't care. It's one of those mornings, where I had a brain fart, so I'm like, yeah, whatever, right? I was trying to find a delivery shop for sausage ropes. Oh yeah, Schwann's. Mm. Anyway, so one of my roommates was just not roommates, for Chloe's ex roommate was talking about what is it going to take the effing government, or the this is how she put it, or the effing government or state government or someone to basically stand up to get rid of this, to get rid of this bastard. Is what she was saying, Yeah, Dad was talking about that last night. So before I have a brain start, so is pronounced right. Ugh, come on, dude. I want freaking this. Do you understand? That's what I want. I hate when I do that at times. Okay, so I'm looking for search. All right, let's look. So, tell me there's 10 products. Yeah, yeah. Brown and serve. Nope. Nope, nothing. So there you have it. So trying to track that down, like trying to track a needle haystack. So I'm gonna check on something though. A member of an online grocery store. I'm just curious. Okay, so let's do this. Hmm. So apparently, so it tells you right there what's available. So, for example, they can't ship those. Yeah, they can ship dry goods, but they can't ship sausages. I'm looking for a place I can buy them in the bulk. If anyone has any suggestions, please don't hesitate to post comment about it. Because that's one of my food supplies that I truly love. As Sister Pee Wee knows, unfortunately, the problem is trying to find a way to get it. It's a different story. So, anyways, that's the thing. I could always hop in the tub, right? Check the weather this morning and waddle down there myself. But the problem is, I don't know how to use Moppy's harness. I think Chloe bought one of these harnesses. I still can't figure it out. Oh, good morning. Didn't even realize you were in there. You looked like your head fell over and you were dead. Well, I hope not. The guy means more to me than anything. Good morning. Here, chew on this for a while. What's wrong, huh? You want to ignore me? Sometimes rabbits ignore. What you got to do is you either take him out of the cage, put him on your shoulder, or yeah, he needs his cage clean. That's the other thing. Chloe's basically a lazy turd when it comes to everything. That was the other thing. Me and Dad were talking about, you know. I'm wondering about. All right. All right. So what I'm trying to find is here we go. A tastini? No, I don't want that. I want a sausage. Just pure sausage. I don't want sausage and mustard. I just want pure sausage. You see stuff like that, but I want it in a way that I can actually have my own. See, I don't want to pay $60 for a sausage. Let's see, these are bratwurst. I don't want bratwurst. I want these, but I don't want any of these either. You see, what I'm looking for is an entire, this thing. I'm looking for something that's not going to cost me so much money. And that's the real problem with this morning, is I've been looking for different shops online, which part of prepping, sometimes you need help, and most people say, oh, well, what about this? What about that? And I say, oh, go here, here, here. But today I'm stumped because, frankly, I'm looking for a place for sausage ropes. So my mess bed is to find out when Chloe went to bed, tell her to pack up and go to the frickin' store. Otherwise, I'll have to do it. And I'd gladly do it too, but I'd probably end up having a heart attack along the way due to the fact that, you know, people think of me as a prophet, and God's like, no, you must eat down the ramen. And it's like, I can't live on ramen alone. That's the thing. I mean, literally, if it was the end of the world, yeah, I'd be shoveling it in, but Right now, it's not the end of the world, you know. I mean, we're at like the end of, the end of things, and Chloe's like, oh, well, I got so sick. Then I said, why don't we just donate it? She's like, but that's a waste of money. Well, what would you do with the hamburger? I mean, literally, I'm willing to donate the fucking thing. Get it out of this damn house. Literally, I'm getting tired of walking past it and just seeing a whole stack of it. I mean, literally, man can't live on it alone. I don't have any meats. I mean, I can bring in meats, but you know what Dad said is to let the meats, and my farmer friend who I bought so many lambs said, if you don't want to get one right away, we'll just bring in a new one, for you, and I'm going to take care of it. So, I keep increasing the lamb production for me, but she also knows that I can't basically bring in lamb due to the fact that Chloe let a lot of food go to waste. And so to me, I'm just trying to figure out what to do. You know. Hold on, I'm gonna email them a couple questions. Anyways, one of my advocates emailed me and said something like, I can send someone out to get groceries like next month or something. And I was like, you know what? I ain't going to bother with it. I just sent an email to this because I wanted to, So, anyways, like I said, I got to check my balance this morning. Not that it matters. I'm just looking at sausage ropes. I emailed a guy that could probably bring him in. I wonder if Costco sells them in bulk. I never thought of checking Costco. That'd be a good idea to do that. So I don't mind buying from time to time. They send everything else out, so you might as well see, you know. Nope. But here you go, 18 cans of Vienna sausages. That'd be perfect for Chloe Vienners. See, that is something you got to prep on. You know, those little Vienna sausages might save your life. To me, I don't know what it is about kippered herring or snacks, but anyways, I better check on Boppy too. I think he's in Chloe's room, but I'm gonna check real quick. So give me a second, and when I get back, we'll talk about my plans. I'm hoping I can get a delivery set up or something. Oh, it's time for you to stay with the mommy, Matt boy. Fat boy, make my bowl. There you go. Stay there. Yeah, it's time for you to stay with your mama. This is your work time. You know that. All right, everyone. So, anyways, like I said, everyone around this morning, you know, they're you got to prep, you know, and the prepping is where I come in and tell you what needs to be done and suggest things. Like this morning, I'm trying to find sausage ropes. Please, sir, can I have some more sausage ropes? Yes, I love sausage ropes. So someone's like talking about have to be at work. They like being at home. Fortunately, they can't be at home anymore. So they think life sucks because they have to go. So anyways, some for sausage ropes, smoked sausage ropes. I'm hoping for something, you know. See, what I might have to do is locate one store that will ship them, but I need fully cooked smoked sausage ropes that are actually refrigerated, you know. And the problem is trying to find that, you know. So I'm hoping to get a hold of one of my advocates today and say, shop for me, please. But they're basically too busy themselves, you know. Hold on a sec. It makes you get happy. Here we go. Or how about this? How much is that hopper, hopper, hopper in the window? Hey everyone. Sorry about that. I had to put some perfume on. What, you don't want that pig's ear I bought you? You kind of look ragged, dog. He's cute. He's a good boy. Anyways, like I said, I couldn't find most of the, you know, it's a cheese mart, right? Yeah, anyways, I was looking for, wonder if I put in sausage if it comes up with anything, but yeah. I could see about Kansas Steakhouse. One of the people I know, right? Commander Mark, he's been waiting patiently for Zoom, or not Zoom, something else, here we go. So we want to put in sausage in the code word, Kansas City Steak Company. We're sorry, we don't have any other sides and extra. See that? They don't even have anything. No, well. So they sell hot dogs. I might email um, Omaha first of all, and I want to find out about their. I wanted to buy some sausage. Here we go, kielbasa sausages. So what if I went like this? Right. Check out. I'm just checking something. Okay. So are they only allowing me to do one, or dude? I don't care. You know what? Fuck this. If you're gonna fucking try to screw me over, then I'm not gonna fucking do it. Here we go. I want 20 fucking sausages. Okay. Let me just see here. So it cost me $500 for that. That ain't even fucking worth it. You see, buying sometimes in the bulk, they charge you 125 a week. That's like 20 pounds of sausages. I mean, come on, dude. I mean, literally. So I emailed a couple companies locally. So, anyways, I'm sorry, I had a brain fart thinking about stuff. Okay. So, anyways, so I wanted to share that with you. That I was so Derek Chauvin this morning invoked the Fifth Amendment. Go figure. Anyways, like I said, I was hoping to get Sometimes do. Anyways, I was hoping to, like I said, find a place that sells it in the bulk, but, you know, trying to find something like, hmm, I was hoping, that I would have found a deal at Safeway or something, but nope, doesn't work that way. Anyways, I'm just losing my, thoughts on, groceries. Everyone basically turns around, it's like trying to track down what you want, So, so the other day, someone was asking me about Figgies. I said, Figgies went out of business, man. They're like, man, it stinks. I'm always looking for specialty places, I was wondering. No, 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 no. There. Hold on. There, let me see. Hmm. So I gotta spend $750 at free shipping. Don't they? So basically, doesn't this have something like whatever? I don't care. Just give me freaking online, dude. That's what I want. Buy online's what I want, man. Fine. All right. So tell me I can buy that. So I can buy a little Smokies on. Nope. Delivery and pickup. Says here not available at your retail figures. Can you believe that? So everywhere I go on the island, right, they don't allow it. So you know, should check out something. Alright, so let me go over to online order. Let's try this out to see what it does. Alright, so it says here minimum orders. Then items in your cart. Well, please give us 24 hours. Fine. Yeah. Today's date. Fine. You agree. I'm immunocompromised. That's me. No, do not add any substitution to my orders. I hate these fucking. Alright, so let me see here. Let's see what they have available. Ground coffee, Seattle side, Port Alley, house blend, decaf. So I gotta spend a whole pot load of money for coffee. Well, so if I go click, and click. So I just went and bought like $80 in coffee. Okay, next. I'm just checking this out. Okay, just saying. Drinks. Just will do cherry Coca-Cola. Don't like anything else. Like Pepsi myself, but they're not offering Pepsi. All right, storage bags. I got plenty of storage bags. So facial tissue, toilet paper. Hold on here. Paper towels and TP. Limit one per customer. So they're only allowing doubles. Cottonelle, look at this. Cottonelle, 12 pack of Cottonelle right there. They're charging a whopping $21. You see this? Just do this because I'm being funny here. 6-pack, hold on. 6-pack of paper towels. They want freaking $12 for. You see, I'm looking online for everyone. This is why you got to be very careful. I don't want any tortillas, so let's just skip that. Sandwich meats. Here we go. Let's see here. Hot dogs, beef ballpark. We'll grab some of those. Let's just see. Oven roasted turkey breast, smoked ham, roast beef, Lando Frost. And we'll just click on anything we can get. Deli ham. See? I don't want any bacon. There you go. Better cheddars all the way at the bottom. See, I'm just looking. Chicken and apple smoked. Grury's chicken smoked. You see, look at this. They don't even give you the option of Hillshire Farms. You see that? They show a picture of Hillshire Farms, and they won't let you buy it. Hate when they do that. It's like, give me my damn sausage ropes. Oh well. Let's see here. Meats. So I'm looking real quick just to see. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with this. Just leave the frickin' sites. Useless as tits on a boar. I'm not bothering anyways. You see? That's the problem. Everyone wants frickin' their money, but they want to charge you like I'll just see if my advocates win and if they get around to you know good morning, mommy. Morning, yes. Let's disable all the apps so I don't have to have the phone battery drained. Anyways, so this morning is an interesting morning for being Thursday. Like I said, Dad turned around, and I told him I'm depressed. He said I could tell. He says, "When was the last time you had a decent meal?" I said, "I don't know, a long time ago." And I said it's because I eat better than most people, but at the same time, ramen is And he's like, Clone did everything on purpose. And I just sat there, putting dip in my mouth, going, "Yeah, most likely." So, like I said, I'm hoping for find a deal on sausage ropes. That's one of my vices. I like sausage ropes. Fortunately, it's something I can eat without having any problems because the turd bags doesn't take them. But lately, sitting on so much food stamps, I'm just like not even touching them. And I thought, I could look for a place with sausage ropes, but it's kind of hard. Yeah, I should check on that company, this company for a second. Dude, this guy basically did the same thing. I'm not gonna trust the guy or the company. Hmm. So, anyways, like I said, I'm just looking for something to get sausage wise. I'm hoping for something great. Hmm. So, just checking out what's going on, for morning. Just can't believe how much crap's going on. Wake up this morning, first thing I'm thinking about is either back to bed or a bath. Full of gas anyways, but still. I wish I wish Dad didn't notice I was that depressed. A lot of people ask me, why are you depressed? And I'm like, well, because I'm depressed. Literally. I mean, how long does it take for an email to come in for a grocery store on another island to see about getting supplies? Good morning. Good morning, Mark. Yeah. Good morning, Mark. Yeah, well, at least you got a doctor's appointment. You hear about Mike griping with the doctor? I have teledoctors. My primary care is 200 miles away. Medicare didn't want to pay. They charged me $900 for 3 teleappointments. 3. 300 an appointment, Mark. I was actually looking for some sausages to get, but so. Well, yeah, I mean, mine was like a Zoom call and video with the doctor, right? So Medicare didn't pay for it. I got a statement yesterday saying that they refused the video conference calls, they refused the phone calls, and they refused everything. Apparently, they want me to find a local doctor in the area, but I don't trust any of these local bastards. So I'm stuck with paying $900 for 3 appointments. I guess that's the way it works. Or as they say, the cookie crumbles. So. But yeah, I like Zoom calls myself. But right now, what I'm very unhappy about, everyone, is the fact that I can't find sausage ropes. I mean, literally, you can go down to the grocery store and buy a sausage rope for like $2, $2.50, right? But you order it online, they want like $12 a sausage rope. To me, I think it's just highway robbery, man. Morning, Cam. So, I'm trying to find a specialty thing. I even looked up Schwann's, and Schwann's delivers, I was looking at Schwann's deliver me some stuff. Which reminds me, when's the delivery date for Schwann's? Just have some stuff delivered, maybe. Have you ever had Schwann's? They're pretty good. A little pricey, but I'd rather pay that while I'm stuck indoors. All right, so let me see. When's the No, I'm not missing anything. Okay, just continue to cart. I want to see about delivery dates. All right, hold on. Let me see. I haven't ordered in a while, so. So the next date, 6 days away. Or I can get April 27th. Yeah, that's too long out. You see? So I don't freaking do that. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Well, yes, but I like their sausage pizza myself, man. Yeah, well, I emailed the company on Orcus to see if they can set me up an order, so I can call them up and have Chloe pick up. Maybe that might be a better idea. Maybe I can get a bottle of liquor too while I'm at it. Mark. Not that God's permitting me to order anything. So I'll tell you guys a story. So last night, right, I sent Chloe out cell phone just to see about Italian. Called me up, said they were closed. The entire road was tore down, so most of the restaurants were closed. You know, so I was looking online, but my problem is the sausage ropes are just too expensive online. I can look at Gold Belly real quick, see if Gold Belly has any sausage ropes available. They're a company I've been through many times for lobster. Nope, sausage rope. Fresh original beef rope sausage. Hot Italian sausage. Fresh ribeye sausage. Oh, that sounds interesting. Seoul Korean stuff. No, I just want sausages. Black barbecue, jalapeno and cheddar smoked sausage. That sounds like it's an interesting thing to look at. I like those sausage ropes. That's what I was looking for, man. Weavers of Wellsville. They have like skinless sausages, but I'm not into that. Lockhart's Kraut's jalapeno cheese. That might be interesting to look into. They're in Texas, though. And finally, down here, we got Old 300 smoked sausages. See, 2-pound blocks. Tell me more. Half briskets and sausages. I don't want that. I just want the sausage, man. Let me see. So this here is, you get two 2-pound packages, 4 pounds of sausage, $69. You see, for $69, I can get more than that. Well, this is $89 for 12 pounds of sausages. you know. Hmm. Oh, okay. That's why they're sausage things, you know. And then there's those sausage ropes there, half sausage ropes, I should say. Yep. So that's what I was looking for. Wanted sausage things, you know. Surprised. I bet you they sell stadium brats, or stadium dogs too. Let me see. Foot long. Oops, I said food long. I said foot long. All right. See. Nope. So they don't sell the long hot dogs. That sucks. I like a good long hot dog myself, man. Hmm. $109 for 12 hot dogs. Come on, I ain't gonna be paying not in $109 for hot dogs, dude. I mean, literally. Do you see this? This is why I try to stay away from Gold Bellies. They charge us too much money, and it's not good for prepping, anyways. You know. Yeah. Well. Anyways, Cam, like I said, I'm looking for sausage ropes. Haven't found a shop yet that sells them. I think I got the coffee pot ready to go for another pot soon, so might as well do that. Have a good day, Mark. All right, what do we got here? Email that came in that was from a land sale company. Great. Thought it would be something from the grocery store, you know? Really wanted something from the grocery. What's up, Cam? What, you got a package coming in or something, brother? I was hoping to see if Safeway had any deals this week on sausage ropes, but last time I checked, they didn't have anything, so let's go check again. Today's Thursday, so your ad should have changed. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. All right, so let's see here. Um, so brown burgers, packaged meats. Yeah, there's those jumbo hot dogs. I wanted some of those jumbo hot dogs actually. What package are you waiting for, Cam? You want to enlighten us? Hmm. Oh yeah, that's right. How much did that set you back? Right Place Fish emailed me, so. Hmm. Well, I was gonna send $100, man. I'd probably buy some food with it, but like I said, I'm looking for food. You know. Mm. I will be right back, everyone. Bathroom's calling me, so don't mind me. Ugh. Sorry about that, peeps. Had to empty myself. It's funny because I don't eat much. I still got to empty myself. Yesterday, I'll tell you guys a story. I know Kimberly loves story time with Rita. Good morning, Rosemary. So what happened was, Kimberly loves story time with Rita. So last night I was on video Zoom with my father-in-law. I looked at him on Zoom and I said, "Dude, you got the money to pay for your own movies, do it." He said, "Okay, you don't want to help?" Turned around, looked at Dad, and I said, "Why should I help when you fucking bought a pizza?" Plain and simple. You sit there and you're complaining about your car's rattling. Your motorcycle needs a small repair. Your van's giving trouble. You drive a minivan. I said, "You're giving me all these complaints." And I said, "While you're doing that, the grocery stores, as you know, won't lift that ban yet for Chloe." And then I said, "On top of that, Dad, you're buying a pizza, and yet, what do I got to eat?" He says, "You got ramen." I said, "Man can't live on 2 pallets of ramen alone." You know, I said, like, man can't live on bread alone, but every word of God. And so he's like, "Well, why don't you have Chloe get some groceries or, at least pizza or something?" So I turned around and told Dad, "Really? Chloe took the phone last night. I told her to take it. She went around town, found out the roads being tore up, so the restaurants are closed. So I couldn't get anything anyways." So Dad's sitting there eating a fucking pizza in front of me, and I finally so what I did is turned around the last night, and Dad wanted to watch Ben-Hur, the remake, the one with Morgan Freeman. So I was like, okay. So I set the timer, hit play, and went to sleep for 2 hours. Movie ended. Dad says Zoom. So I go to Zoom, and he's eating pizza again. So I had my camera, so I didn't have to see him or his face as he's eating pizza while he's watching this documentary on John Hughes. So in the end, Dad turns and says to me, "I may have some private problems. I may have lots of money, and I'm a very penny pinching." I'm like, "You're a Jew, Dad. You're basically a penny pinching miser. If you can get someone to pay for it themselves, you won't do it." Well, I didn't tell him the good Lord told me that he's not going to be saved. So he's like sitting there talking about the discrepancies in the Ben Hur, and then we went to the John Hus movie, which is John Hus was one of the reformers of 500-600 years ago. They burned him at the stake as a heretic, for his writings. And so, anyway, so what happened is Dad said, "Why don't you send Chloe to get some pizza yourself?" I said, "Because the restaurants are closing, roads tore up." He's like, "Crap." So I said, "Yeah," and then he said, "Why don't you send your advocates to get you some sausage ropes?" Because I was telling him, I said, "Advocates won't get back to me for next month." He's like, "What the hell's the problem?" I said, "No one wants to deal with Chloe, plain and simple." Dad turns around and says, "Yeah, they know they're Satan." Literally outright Satan. So, that was the story. So, Dad's like, "You're bringing me down on your depression." It's like, so Dad asked, "What'd you eat?" Like, yeah, anything? I said, "Well, yeah, early in the morning between like 7 and 9 yesterday morning." I said, "I ate uh, 2 little pieces of milk jerky. That's what we call cheese." He's like, "That's all you lived on?" I said, "Coffee too." And Dad says, "You're happier when you have your sausage ropes and your bratwursts." I said, "Yeah." But I said, "I feel like I'm being punished." And Dad said, "God's not punishing you. Chloe's punishing you." That's what Dad said. Chloe is punishing you. So, and I was like, "Yeah, figures," because we were talking about that hamburger thing. Dad, I said, I don't get it." And Dad said, "Well, she ate all your food. She ate almost all your canned goods. Refused to tap into her 200 pounds of hamburger and let it go to waste. Yeah, let a prime rib go to waste. And hid your snacks, 100 pounds of snacks. And then hid your box meals." He said that there is clearly, blatantly on purpose. So Dad says, "Now you're suffering because you can't eat because." So I was like, So Dad's like, "What's your plan when you get off Zoom?" I said, "I'll play a documentary and go to bed." He said, "You're not going to even try to make anything?" I said, "Too late." He said, "What about in the morning?" And I said, "Nah." He's like, "Why not?" And I said, "Because I'm not hungry." He's like, "You're depressed, you're not hungry, you do want to eat, but you can't eat, so you're just like, fuck it." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's about it." Dad says, "I'll make sure not to bring up food again for a while." That was my father-in-law's answer last night. Here it's 9:21 in the morning. Well, I probably have more detox than you, Cam, and I haven't eaten anything. Dad thinks I'm fasting for Ramadan, you know. So, well, I had packages the other day that came in 6 boxes of 16 double rolls of bounty, right? Or brawny, right? Double rolls, right? They're tear squares. So they're like little 4 squares. You can tear them off square by square. You can see right there, there's a square. So you tear them off square by square. Anyway, so I ordered 6 boxes. And I pre-ordered a game, and they put it up at the top of the stairs. They didn't even deliver it to my door, so they called the delivery company, which is a contractor to UPS, and yell at them. They're like, "The drivers will be trying to get it to your door." I'm like, "Please do," unless they're basically afraid the camera's recording. I said, "No wonder why my packages were stolen at Christmas time. Your driver stole them." So here it's 9:21 in the morning, because it's Washington time. I would love to have a cold one, but right now there is no way to get beer. So the last night I was telling Chloe I was gonna go to um this place. I'll show you. There's this place, right? And I was looking at their menu last night, and right here, and I had like 7 items I wanted to try. Well, it came to like $100 and some. Chloe's like, "Oh my god, that's too much money," and I'm like, "Dude, I'm hungry." You know, Caesar dressing. So, well, that's your opinion, Cam. I'll eat lamb anytime I want. I got lamb right now, but I refuse to order lamb. No, she go. Here's what happens, Kimberly. Okay, let me tell you the truth. Okay, because I don't sugarcoat anything. You should know that by now. So Chloe turns around and she goes to bed between like 4 and 7 every morning, playing her game. So she gets up whenever she gets up. You know. That was probably Joe. Joe basically was one of our moderators who called me an old hag. I think it was Mark or Cam that executed Order 66 on that. So, well, I thank you, Kimberly. I appreciate it. So basically, since I don't sugarcoat anything, so Chloe goes to bed when she wants, plays her games, right? She doesn't want to do anything, right? So let me tell you what happened. Okay, so last night I was talking to Dad, and Dad said you're depressed because you can't get your groceries. By the way, Kimberly, I don't know if you know the old joke going around the my channel for the mods, but some of them think I'm a prophet. And so, the good Lord talks to me. And the good Lord wants me to finish up like 2 pallets of ramen. Well, I can't eat 2 pallets of ramen. That would make me sick. Even though there's different flavors. I mean, heck, I had three packages like a while ago. These roast chickens. I'm telling you. Oh yeah, look at that. He thinks it's for him. You see that? He thinks it's for him. By the way, everyone, who's new here, like Rosemary. That's Ebony, by the way. If you want to know, you're probably gonna ask who the cutie patootie is. Well, cutie patootie, there's Ebony. What do you want, huh? I don't have anything for you. Loggies? Yes, I'll give you your logs back here. Chew on these. Don't make too much noise. So some people ask me, Ebony's a boy actually. He's a little boy bunny. I got him 2 years ago in 5 days. So in 5 days, I'll have him 24 months. Easter of 2019. The guy's a cutie patootie, I tell you. Aren't you, Mama's little baby? Anyway, so, you know, like I said, what was I saying again? So, yeah, Commander Mark handled it. Commander Cam didn't. Mark zapped him basically. Basically, what the moderators do is when I ask for Order 66, that means block and ban them from commenting in the chat, like calling me hag. And, sometimes Joe comes on and attacks me and says, Chloe needs to beat my ass or kill me, And, we've had the FBI and the local sheriff investigating the online harassment of a local video blogger. Some of the sheriff actually watches me from time to time. I think they think I'm insane because of the people calling me a prophet and speaking to God. So but anyways, so that's the thing. Chloe, of course, won't buy everything out. Because every time I ask her, she's like, I can't buy it all out. Does that mean what I think it means? You got so many people, you know. Um, I wonder if that means the gallery's open. Well, yeah. So so one night so here's what happened, Rosemary. All right. So one night, Chloe comes online. She accuses one of our moderators. Cam knows about it. He was there. He's a witness. There was a person called Hannah, and Hannah basically was a moderator. Well, anyways, we don't know if it was Joe or uh, Brad or whoever, right? But anyways, the real Hannah emailed us and said, "No, that's not me," because the real Hannah has 500,000 subscribers, and she would not be moderating someone who's got less than 600 subscribers. It was like, not gonna happen, never will happen, you know. So Chloe called them out. Well, because the fake Hannah had my address, we started having the sheriff knock on the door at the wee hours and stuff, basically knocking and harassing you, and saying, "Oh, are you okay? There's an argument." I mean, I was in my robe one morning, and I was like, dog barked. I opened the door, and I'm in my robe. I'm like, "Dude, what the fuck do you want?" And he's like, "Were you sleeping?" I said, "Yeah." I says, "Never mind." I said, "Hey, is this a welfare check?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "I demand to know who fucking called, because if I don't, I'm calling my lawyer and have my lawyer fucking breathe down your neck tomorrow morning." He says, "Yeah, your lawyer already did. We can't give the info without you requesting files on it." They've requested it. He said, "If you sue, what are you wanting out of it?" I said, "I want every damn dime that ain't nailed down to this county." I said, "You guys are going to be paying me at least buying at least minimum the $5 million motorhome, the lifetime supply of fuel for it, not including anything else I want." And he's like, "Duly noted. I'll make sure that if there's any more calls, that we check online first." And then he went away. So I've had welfare checks. It's just messed up. Oh yeah, I have the freezer right here, but the thing is, remember what I said, Kimberly? People think of me as a prophet, right? Well, God wants me to eat down the ramen, but I keep arguing with God. So what am I doing? I'm actually bucking heads with the big man himself. Literally, I mean, like the other day, Chloe, last night, right? So Chloe goes out. I said, "Take my phone." She says, "What do you want me to do with it?" And I said, "Take the phone, government phone. Call me through my Skype number." It pulls up on my Amazon Alexa, and because I have the Alexa screen, if you didn't know. And then what happened was it turned around and calls, right, and she's like, "Everything's closed, Rita. The roads tore up." And Chloe's like, "I think the Lord doesn't want you eating anything." Well, Chloe's worried about me eating because in the last 24 hours, the only thing I ate was two little pieces of cheese I cut myself. That's it. And coffee. That's all my thing. My dad's in there. And then he realizes, and he had to apologize like 20 times about eating in front of me. I'm like, "Dude, we won't go there. And Dad's like, "You truly are depressed. I mean, look at this. So, Dad, I got moldy bread up here, 3 loaves of moldy bread, right? And you know, that was Chloe had designed for club sandwiches, and instead, what's Chloe doing? She's going into the freezer, right? Chloe goes into the freezer, right? Here's the thing: I got some bacon frozen, right? Well, I had bacon. No, I don't have bacon. Anyways, so she went in there and she took all the bacon out. She says, "Oh, I'll pay you back for it." No, she won't. So like last night, she grabbed my dip right in front of Dad and says, "Are you gonna buy some more?" "I'll go to the store tomorrow and get some." And Dad's like, "You ate all Rita's fucking bacon. You let the fucking bread go to waste. And you fucking ate all the sandwich meat, not on bread. And then you're eating in front of Rita tater tots. And what's Rita got?" "Well, all the rest of the canned goods are emergency supplies in case we need it." And Dad's like, "You see, you're punishing Rita to no end." She's like, "Well, I tried to get Rita to get some food out." And he's like, "And the roads were all tore up and the stores were closed." She calls restaurant stores. And Dad's like, "Why don't you go off island and get groceries?" "Well, Rita was saying the Lord wants her to eat the ramen." And Dad said, "No, you lost 200 pounds of hamburger. You lost 100 pounds of her snacks. This is all I have left snack wise. I've been eating up this. This is all I have left, snack wise." I had a couple boxes go bad of fish crackers, chips. She put away 30 bags of buffalo wing chip flavored and let those in. I had a couple bags of Lay's and went bad, some Fritos and went bad, etc., right? So he's like, you left 100 pounds, and you didn't drink the orange juice and other things. So I got like a box of like expired foods, and he said, "What happened to Rita's chicken dinners that Rita was gonna do?" Well, the chicken went bad. Why didn't you? And what I did get chicken wise, I ate. And Dad's like, "Look, you had 30 boxes of Velveeta skillets, the bacon chicken ranch. 18 of them went bad, and you had um, out of 100 boxes of the hamburger helper, you ate like 90 of them because they didn't have cheese in it. You let 10 go bad, and then Dad says, "I've seen the pictures where you left uh, the cheeseburger skillets by Velveeta. You let 30 boxes go to bad. What the fuck are you doing there?" And Chloe's like, "Oh no, it was about 300 pounds and went bad." And then you didn't basically listen to Rita to double bag your hamburger. Are you doing this on purpose? Well, I need help. No one will help me. And Dad's like, no one wants to help someone in this is hating. I mean, literally, she was just like, "I'm going to go walk the dog." And then Dad, when she left last night, Dad's like, "Look, no wonder why you're depressed. You got someone who's fucking purely borderline narcissistic, doesn't get their way. You're living in hell." And then my advocates, they don't even want to deal with it because every time they turn around, Chloe's basically, calling them Twinkie eating motherfuckers. She thinks everyone's against her. Gotta brush my hair real quick. Yeah, I had one weirdo keep messaging me saying my hair looks nice. Yeah, right. And one of my advocates, who's a therapist, about 3 therapists, they all keep telling me I need to take care of myself. But how do I take care of myself when I have pre-existing conditions I can't leave? Dad said that's where you get fucking stuck. You got these fucking people that spent their stimulus checks that go in. Like, one of my advocates said that one person had a stroke at the office, another one had a fucking heart attack. It was a patient. Several of them threatened suicide if they didn't get rental help. So she's been busy for like 2 weeks. And yet she says, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot about you. It'll way better next month. So I'll call you next month." My other advocate says, "Oh, well, I'm so busy. We got rapists and we got child abusers and we got domestic violence. Your problems is not that bad because, we can't touch someone who verbally abuses and yells at people on YouTube. Even though Chloe's admitted on YouTube she's abused me." And so she's like, "We can't touch Chloe." Literally, they can't. Chloe's mom makes one phone call and it's like, goes away. Manager here at the apartment complex. Chloe made a phone call. Let that manager said, I talk to the manager periodically. Manager said Chloe's mom makes one phone call. That's it. Done. It's like mom does not want to deal with Chloe. So Chloe's mom avoids any problems and says, "This is your problem, Rita." And Dad says it's selfish. She wants her peace, but Rita doesn't get her peace. And Chloe, of course, look at the other day. I was talking to you guys about um, story time. Like you said, it's story time. It's not negative belittling Chloe, but she basically belittled me, saying, "I'm begging for someone again to report her to Adult Protection Services." I got letters from all the APS. Same lady, by the way. I'm not vulnerable enough. So, plain and simple, she thinks I'm crying out for help and that I'm an asshole and everything else for crying out for help. That was what she said the other night. No, can't. I have pre-existing conditions. I have heart trouble and a few other things, so I'm staying here. So I don't leave, literally. And besides that, I don't want to wear a mask. I refuse to wear a mask out in public, and I refuse the freaking county to stop me every time, demanding before I go somewhere or walk somewhere that they stop me and say, "Oh, do you have your pandemic relief? Do you have your COVID shot, or do you have your Are you clear to leave your home? I mean, I've had COVID like 3 or 4 times, so to me, it's like, fuck you, you county bastards. They keep telling me stay in anyway, so I'm like, fuck you, you know? This is why we live in a fucking, um, no offense, Rosemary, a police state, you know? They're basically holding people like me, hoping I die. Literally, they're hoping I die, so, you know, in the meantime, they're closing me off to the entire fucking world. I mean, literally, I had a mask fall off many times at the grocery store last time. The lady, the manager, knew me. She was getting ready to get me a new mask. I finally was like, you know, and that was it. I haven't been back to the store since. And then my advocates all say, "Oh, we'll get your groceries yet." You know, the thing is what I'm looking for, they don't have in. Every time I email the local grocery stores, they're like, "Oh, we don't have those in." You know, sausage ropes. So to me, I'm like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to pay fucking $600 for 20 pounds of sausage ropes from an online company that's already smoked it and they just throw it in an ice pack? No, I'm not paying 600 fucking dollars for a sausage rope. Oh yeah, I know, Kimberly. It's hard to breathe, but you know what? If you wake Chloe up, you're fucking getting. You might get gutted like a fish if you wake Chloe up. That's why I haven't. Literally. I mean, I could go wake her up and say, hey, you know, which I should check the ferry schedules real quick because, you know, and be like, "Lo, I'm hungry. Go give me some whiskey and some sausage rolls." She'll be like, "Oh, you don't need whiskey, really. Like, you don't need all the rum sitting in your room from your stimulus check. Bottle of whiskey ain't gonna hurt, you know." So let's see, May. All right, so this one. So let me see. So there's an 11:30 that gets in at 12:25. No, take the 2:05, and then the 2:05 gets in at 2:55, and then 4:25, so an hour to shop. Yeah, that's fine. The 11 one doesn't work. It's always the 2:05. You know, but Chloe will have to have a bath and a shower and everything else. So I just give up taking baths and showers too because every time I try hopping in, you know, it's like, I'm going to take one now. And I'm like, fine. The other day, Dad asked me, he says, when was the last time you had clean clothes? I said, I don't know. Because, you know, I'm wearing my jammies. This is my jammies. I'm wearing my jammies. You guys can't see, you know, this is my jammies. So I'm wearing my jammies, and Dad's like, "When was the last time you wore?" You know, he's like, "I assume your socks and your underwear are clean." I said, "Oh, I got plenty of socks and underwear. You know, I just don't have you know, plenty of shirts. You know." Chloe goes out every month and buys new shirts and new clothes and new skirts and new pants and everything else. And she says, "Oh yeah, I'm a real woman. I need clean clothes." But she won't get the laundry detergent, take the baskets upstairs, you know. And then her excuse is, "Laundry room's always here." So I was over by the laundry room. I finally got a breath of fresh air yesterday. I actually walked outside, you know. Repairman said, "Oh, Rita, you don't have a mask." I looked at him and I says, "If you weren't the repairman, I'd give you the bird, and then I'd be evicted for it. So no, I'm not wearing a mask. I don't plan to wear a mask. I'm getting my effing mail and I'm leaving." He says, "No, no offense. You know, I understand." He says, "There's tenants around here that haven't seen you surface in weeks." He says, "My wife was going to go knock on the door the other day because there was some funny smell, you know." And I'm like, "Dude, I'm getting my mail. You know, it's been a week." And I went and got the mail, you know. Chloe was going off at the time to check for that Italian restaurant. So, you know, so that's how it was, you know. Yeah, well, I have all the bills paid. The problem is I haven't eaten decent in a long time, and you know, Dad was just really upset. You know, the stores are closed, and you know, and then I told Dad, I said, "Well, Chloe's forbidden us to eat at a burger joint because she got sick." He's like, "Food poisoning?" I said, "She blames the cook because she's transgendered." Dad's like, "You can't blame the cook for, you know, whatever, you know." But eventually, I'll send Chloe out anyway sometime today. We're almost out of milk. And frankly, we only have probably about 8 gallons of powdered milk left before I got to open up the other bag. I mean, my regular milk's almost empty right here, see? And she drank 2 mango blend juices recently, organic. That's the thing. She went out and got organic, and I got to do fridge cleaning again. Every time I turn around, no one doing all the cleaning in the kitchen and everything else. I just get tired of it. So, that's the other thing I told Dad. I said, I can't. I feel like I'm taking care of a child. I'm like the motherly figure. So Chloe gets up at noon, and I'll be like, "Oh, I don't have time to catch the ferry." So doesn't matter to me. The guy didn't email me anyways on the groceries. See, I told him I'd buy every sausage rope and bratwurst he had today if he got back to me. He won't get back to me. But I refuse to eat ramen every day. So, that's how it is. So, anyways, see about any notifications? Nope. Nope. How's the battery on this? Oh, the battery. I disabled all the freaking apps on that damn government phone. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Me, I don't enjoy ramen. The last few times I've ate ramen, it didn't even taste good. That's the other thing. It's like either my taste buds are failing or I'm dying slowly of whatever it is. I ate some roast chicken that didn't even taste it. They're like bold flavor, and I'm eating it. I'm going bland flavor. I even put in some bouillon cubes into my ramen. Didn't taste right. Chloe's used up almost all my bouillon. So she's like, why are you buying more? And I'm like, literally, I was like, do you expect me to buy more bouillon when I use for soups? Because you're using it for ramen. And, if you take bouillon cubes, right? And you take ramen, and you take that ramen pack. You know how much sodium you're getting? You probably enjoy your high blood pressure going through there. Hey, boo boo. Look at him. Isn't he cute? You know. More shit on insurance. I keep marking this as spam, and it keeps getting out of spam. I even basically set up a higher spam filter on Google or Gmail, and it's still basically sending me crap. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, that's the way it is. I just can't believe it. Yeah, the bunny is cute. He's just sitting there chewing on his food. Can't believe sometimes he eats his own poop, but I don't know why. So anyways, I've been looking at sausage rope delivery online, but the problem is I'm not paying the sausage rope delivery price of $12 a rope. I can get good ropes for $2.50 if and I have to check Walmart eventually. But Chloe's so afraid to. She got into it with the bus driver once, wearing something so damn short. Then she was served a no trespass order for a year at Rite Aid. That they had to call the sheriff here, and the sheriff came out and said, "Look, we got orders to tell Chloe that she refused to sign the no trespass order." She just said, "Oh, I live in one of the islands," but her driver's license comes back to Arizona. And I'm like, "You want to challenge her on it? Because she'll challenge you in court and she'll win because you're discriminating against her." And he says, "I know, but it's better to change that." I said, "She ain't going to give up that driver's license. That's something that she earned." I said, "She doesn't want a fucking state license, so fuck you." And the officer said, "Okay." He even tried to say it's a misdemeanor. I said, "Chloe doesn't care. She'll just say that you're discriminating against her. Challenge it, go to court, and then you guys are going to be paying $1 million." He said, "Probably two." Chloe, you're in that driver's license. You think she's going to want to give up her 40-year driver's license because these dipshits? No. Uh, See, I could have woke her up at the crack of dawn and said, "Look, Dave's open. Go get me some breakfast." sandwiches, but I didn't because you know what? She'll be like, "What about me? What about me? What about me?" So I was like, "Fuck it," you know. I stopped basically giving a shit. That's another reason why you know I told you guys I told Dad last night. You know, part of the story time this morning was Dad said to me, "Rita, how come you don't eat? You know, why don't you literally get something to eat? Because every time I try, Chloe's always saying, 'What about me? Delivery fee to bring me my food.'" Dad turns around and says, "What a narcissistic little son of a bitch. Greedy too is what he said. He called Chloe greedy last night. He says, you got a greedy son of a bitch who wants to destroy you for some damn reason. Literally. But yeah, last night I just climbed into bed and went to sleep for 4 hours, 4.5 hours. I was just tired. And my therapist is worrying about my sleeping schedule. I mean, literally, she looked at me and she says, you need to take care of yourself. You can't take a bath every 3 to 7 days. I'm like, why not? I don't go anywhere, so it doesn't matter if I smell, you know. I mean, last night I went to bed, you know, and I slept. Got up this morning, I was like, yeah, time for coffee, you know. It's like the other day, you know. I stopped trying to even use my cook pot because she keeps trying to cook it and burn things, and I must have scrubbed the hell out of it, you know. I mean, I can't believe Dad, you know. He turns around, right? And he literally tells Chloe on Zoom that she's greedy. She'll go and eat a bag of tater tots, organic. And Dad said, how much did that cost? Oh, about $8. And Dad's like, so you made tater tots. You didn't even rinse your plate. You got mustard that's going to stick in the morning. Well, I can't remember to do it. Dad's like, you need a fucking group home. You shouldn't be living with Rita. You need a group home. Oh, I tried. Yes, I know. They don't want to deal with Satan. That was what Dad's called her last night, Satan. Hey, Boon Boon. Hello, Mommy. Oh, yeah. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday morning, which was a piece of cheese, and I refuse to eat ramen. That's what we mostly have here. I had sausage bacon. I had breakfast sausage and bacon, and it's gone, Rosemary. Chloe just ate it for breakfast. Claimed she was going to buy some more, and she never did. And that was my food. So I was like, fuck it, you know. And that came out of my own cash. I've never tapped into my food stamps that much. I stopped tapping into my food stamps because every time I buy something, she started to eat it. So I was like, fuck it. So to me, I just gave up. You know, I just said, fuck it. You know, I ain't going to fucking eat it, you know. Ramen only because Chloe. See, what Chloe did was I had like plenty of canned soups, plenty of baked beans, plenty of ravioli, spaghettis, lasagna. She ate it all. And that was my emergency can supply in case shit hit the fan, you know. But a year later, and then she kept eating everything, and then she ate my chicken, she ate my hamburger, she ate my ground meats, and then when I wanted my boxed meals for dinner, there was not much to provide meat wise. She ate it all. So eventually, I went down to the toilet, down the toilet. You know, my health went down the toilet, Rosemary, and I said, "Fuck it." You know, I'm not gonna fucking eat. I mean, literally. And then she tells me there's two cases or two pallets, by the way, pallets stacked up in the hall of ramen. And then the good Lord tells me, eat it, get it down. Well, no, I'm not going to eat fucking ramen when someone fucking ate all my fucking meat, literally. And then let 200 pounds of hamburger that they bought for themselves go bad, literally. And they left a 25-pound prime rib go to bad waste too. And yet, Dad turned around and said, my father-in-law said, look, last night Zoom, you fucking let probably 250 pounds of meat that could have donated to the food bank, but you're telling Rita to go ahead and eat all the ramen, but you're eating fucking hamburger helper, whatever you want. I mean, did you know the other day I turned around, right? Chloe was crying about her finances being very low. She said, can I have your debit card? I said, nope, it's in the safe. But anyways, I got all my stimulus money, right? She went out and bought food and bought booze and ate out everywhere, you know. And so I went through her 23 and 12 days, $2,300 went like that. Me, what am I sitting on? All my money. And I'm not tapping into it. I won't tap into the food stamps either. Yeah, she's been buying whatever she wants, juices and everything else, and she's like, you know, the ramen tastes like shit. Well, you're the one that ordered 2 pallets of fucking ramen, and my favorite flavor ain't in the mix. So unless I want to have it delivered in, I'm sitting here going, nope. I mean, literally, you know, I won't touch, you know. And then when I talk about Chloe, you know, Chloe gets angry to the point where she's like, oh, you're trying to cry to people on YouTube so they can get a hold of adult protection service for you. Really? I'm just telling a story how I got to live with someone who fucking you can't get rid of. Literally. Her mom makes one phone call and it's done. Why do you think the advocates don't even fucking want to deal with it? One advocate recommended a restraining order. Another advocate recommended to go with it. Next thing you know, Chloe overhears and tells mom. Mom makes a phone call. And this advocate's like, well, you know, I forgot about you. So don't worry about it. I'll be in touch next week or next year. Meanwhile, the other advocate's like, you know, like there's nothing we can do, you know. Well, we can't go after someone who's severely mentally ill because the mentally ill have rights more than me. So I'm stuck dealing with someone. So what the advocates say? Well, if you survive the next year with very little food, then you're doing better than most people. So more and more days I go without, the more and more I'm communing with God, and yet I still am bucking heads with the man upstairs saying no. I'm not eating ramen all the time. Fuck it. I'd rather have my sausage rope, but you know, I'm literally just like, fuck it. You know, I'm in one of those moods where it's like, fuck it. Why take a bath? Fuck it. Why do this? Fuck it. Why do that? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. You know, I mean, literally. Oh, yeah. So I don't eat breakfast. You see, you know, not many people realize, you know, like last night, Dad said to me, why don't you have breakfast for dinner? I said, why? He says, you can't. I said, no, I can't. He's like, you got to be kidding me. I said, yeah, and I'm not kidding. He says, oh my God, your food's gone. I said, my breakfast food's gone too. Son of a bitch decided to cook it all up and tell me I'm an asshole if I don't let her eat it. And Dad's like, I told you, devious maids. So basically, you know, yeah, so I'm keeping my money, my food stamps, and everything else. And yet, um, Kimberly, my dad was just furious, you know. And I told Dad, I said, Dad, who's the one that told me that give up everything I own, basically, and turn the other cheek because that's what Jesus said. And Dad's like, I literally think she's trying to kill you through different means. Well, I told Dad. I said, Dad even asked her, why don't you just fucking buy a ticket and leave? Well, you know, no. Well, just disappear. I mean, literally. I mean, you heard the story, right, Kimberly? She calls up the state number for getting into a group home, right? They turned around to her sister and said to her, quote unquote, um, that what she needed, and they sent a referral for her to go to a mental hospital, but Chloe doesn't want to pay for the mental hospital out of her own pocket. So to me, I'm just sitting here basically, you know, telling you guys stories that happens, you know, and I don't sugarcoat it. Chloe hates it, you know. I mean, literally, last night I made a list of 7 items I wanted. It was like $150 over at the Italian restaurant. Chloe's like, I don't want you spending that kind of money. I'm like, you know what? It's my money, not yours. But they didn't answer, so the good Lord made a statement. Welcome back. I didn't have breakfast, didn't have dinner, didn't have lunch. There's their answer, Rosemary. Yesterday I had 2 pieces of cheese. That was all day. Dad thinks Kimberly, Rosemary, she's doing all this on purpose. So the other day, right? The other night, Dad called her out on some. She ran to her room, smacked her head so many times. Dad's like, "Is she hitting her head?" I said, "Yeah, with her fist in her hand." And Dad says, "I can hear it from all the way in here." And I said, "Yeah." So Dad said, "Damn." I said, "Yeah." Then about an hour later, I went to the bathroom. She was crying herself to sleep, all because Dad called her bullshit. So, but anyways, that's the way it is. But you know, everyone tells me, "Oh, just use Amazon or use Target or whatever." But that thing is, they don't supply meat. That's the thing. You can't get meats delivered, and I want certain meats. My advocates, they're ignoring me. Literally, they say they can't help me, and yet this is my advocates. Okay, my advocates make a complete promise, right? This is their promise to me. Okay, Kimberly and Rosemary. They say, if you need anything, contact us via phone, contact us via email, contact us by text, and we will go and get you your groceries so you don't go hungry. What do they do then? Oh, we're so busy. We got rapes and we got murders and we got people that are domestic violence, child abuse. And then I'm sitting here and they're like, "What do you got to eat?" And I go, "Well, I'm only allowed to eat ramen." They're like, "Eat it for the next couple weeks to a month until we can get around to it." But because, these problems, it might be longer. I'm like, I'm not going to fucking eat ramen. And then, they know I don't leave because, I'm not wearing a mask. And two is I have pre-existing conditions. So what happens? I'm stuck here. And then Chloe, of course, I mean, all she wants to do is go to the organic store. Here's your milk. Here's your chocolate milk. Here's your cheese. The other day, she says, "Well, if you give me your card, Rita, I'll go get a sandwich for you at the delicatessen." I said, "No. Because one, unless you call me and ask me specifically what I want on the paper, then they won't make it right. Last time they screwed up. I mean, a real club sandwich is toasted bread, not sourdough bread with turkey and bacon. That is not a club. You need turkey, ham, and bacon. Then they charge you $4 additional for that turkey. So instead of paying like $9 for your sandwich, you're paying $20 for a fucking sandwich because they add to it, and then you want the extra cheese, and then you have to have the bacon. And I said, I'm not paying $20 for a fucking sandwich. I said, that's fucking common sense. Well, she hates the word common sense. She basically starts yelling and screaming when you use common sense. She hates and screams when you use the word no. She hates when you use the word COVID. I mean, literally. So I'm just like, fuck it. I'm not catering to people anymore. So, no, what we have here is a organic food shop. It's called the Farmers Co-op. And the Farmers Co-op supplies farmer fresh produce, organic foods, organic meats, organic cheeses, organic wines, organic sauces. Everything's organic, even if there's an organic pasta sauce that's made in, say, Massachusetts, for example, or Chicago. They have it brought in and they try to sell it. So anything that's literally organic throughout the country, they sell. And so that's where she goes for everything. That's where we get our organic milk. I mean, they sell it in these little glass bottles, which I like, but you get a refund $2.50 for every glass jug you get. But still, as you can see, last night I had a glass of milk before bed. That was the funny thing. Chloe turned around. She says, "That's all you're going to be eating? You had a piece of cheese and you had a glass of milk." I said, "Yes." She says, "Man can't live on cheese and milk. You're not getting any nutrients." I said, "Well, who cares? All my food's eaten." And some son of a bitch keeps telling me that you're going to replace it. I don't see you getting off your ass. Time you get up, it's like 4 o'clock, and you're like, the favorite show, maybe I'll go to mine. And play games all night, and then the next morning goes to bed late. Next you know, same pattern. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. So I've been trying to get my advocates on board, but trying to get them on a haystack. I mean, I had a lady tell me 2 weeks ago that she was going to have one of the grocery ladies pick up stuff, right? So here's the story. I think Kimberly heard it yesterday. So what happened was I turned around and I emailed and said, hey, I'm still waiting for you to get me in touch with the maid and the organizer and the grocery run. And I need some quarters for laundry. She said, how bad's your laundry? I said, I don't know. I've been wearing the same clothes for probably 2 weeks, except my underwear and socks. She says, yesterday, oh, I'm so sorry, Rita, I forgot about you. We had suicidal threats because the rent's not being paid. We kept telling them that you spent your stimulus on pot and booze and everything else, and it threatened suicide. Then we had others have strokes and heart attacks and everything else. And she's like, we've been busy, so I'm sorry I forgot about you. And I said, you have my phone number over a week ago. Why didn't you call? Oh, we just forgot about you. By the way, I got me a nice little bunny, and I'm so happy, right? She says, why don't you check in with the other advocate, or I can send someone down to just pick up a grocery order at the local grocery store. I turned around and said, no thanks. She's like, why? What's so wrong with the local grocery store? Because their website is fucking stupid. You go in there, I'm not paying $15 to $20 for a can of Folgers. And then they charge you $8 per item they put into the cart. Didn't you know that? Unless you're truly immunocompromised. And I am. So technically, she's like, so you won't go through it. And anything I need, they don't have. I said, they don't even answer their email because I'm connected with Chloe. So they don't want Chloe in the grocery store. So I said, no, thanks. I'm not going to go through the local grocery stores for groceries. One does pick up only and curbside pickup. And the other one, you got to order it. And, they just fill it. I said, the other store doesn't. And she's like, well, what do you want us to do? I said, nothing. I said, you can call me next tomorrow. You can call me next week. You can call me next month, or you can call me next year. I don't give a shit. That's what I said. She says, God bless you, Rita. You're so flexible. I got so many things to do. I got to take coworkers to get their COVID shots, and I got to take clients to get their COVID shots. I'm so busy, and I'm like, I emailed back, I don't give a shit about COVID shots. I refuse to get one. And look what you guys are doing to me. You're treating me like shit because I'm the enemy because I refuse to get one. And yet I can't get a fucking simple grocery order 3 weeks later. And you're telling me do this and do that. I'm like, fuck it. She's like, oh, you're so great. You're so, her answer, her email was so fucking generic. You can tell she didn't give a shit. It was like, thank you so much. Thank you for your support. I will definitely call you. But since you are flexible, I'm going to call you next month because I need to be gone to Friday and other places and to get second COVID shots and get other people their COVID shots. And we're going to be busy for the next 2 to 3 weeks. So I'll call you next month. In the meantime, I will let you know next month minimum if I can get the organizer or not. And if I forget about you, please just email again. But don't contact me for a couple of weeks. Check in with your other advocate. My other advocate said, I might be able to Zoom with you today as long as your sleeping schedule ain't wonky coincide. And if I'm not having more rape or child victims or domestic violence, because they're advocates for DV and stuff. So, but they said when Chloe mom makes phone call, they got to stand back and do nothing. So to me, I'm like, I'm just like, fuck it, I was looking at sausage ropes, not sausage steaks. Sausage ropes, they charge $12 a sausage rope, and that's too expensive. And that's the thing. I'm not paying $12 for sausage ropes. I mean, hell, Chloe won't even go to Walmart. And I was wondering about Walmart's ad, because I've been wanting to go there for a while. Because I was at their website on their the application, and I couldn't find the fucking ad. I got like $700 in groceries in there, and so every time I look for ads, right, they don't have any. It's like Walmart took away the ability to view their ads. That's the thing. So, like I used to sit there and say, go to local Walmart ads, but they took that out because they have that delivery thing, son of a fucking bitch. What, I gotta hit that fucking Xbox just to find what I'm looking for? Son of a bitch. Yeah, so they basically took away the Walmart ads. So unless I Google Walmart ads, I can't find it, Here we go. Weekly ads. I have to fucking put in here. Find stores. Fine. So the nearest one is this one. So, okay. So I finally found the weekly ad. All right. So let me just look, because every time I tell Chloe, I check ads, she's like, because I'm always looking for sausage ropes. That's one of my main reasons to send her out. Let me see. So, how the fuck does this? So apparently the Walmart ad ain't fucking scrolling now. Dude, I want to fucking scroll, not fucking stand around here. Oh, that's why you gotta fucking do it this way. Mouse click only now. What a fucking bunch of shit. No wonder why. My dad was telling me the other day, he told me I was a chronic complainer. I'm gonna sit there and scream at his ass, and he's like, well, you are a chronic complainer. But then he told me I brought him down. So, do you see any fucking sausage ropes here? Nope. No sausage ropes at the local Walmart. Which reminds me, is there any fucking sausage ropes anyways? Let me look. Did I have any in my shopping cart? No. So apparently they're charging more money, for items that are sold out. Let me see. Walmart pickup sausage rope. I was gonna place an order the other day, and Chloe's like, "Yeah, all right." So let's see here. We got Hillshire Farms beef sausage ropes. Yeah, they're available. You got Polska. That's what I wanted, Polska. And then you got the 42-ounce Polskas. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom and say tinkle. I use the word tinkle because every time I say a certain word, Google or YouTube flags my video. So yeah, there we go. They got some sausage ropes. They went up in price though. They used to be $2 a sausage rope. Now they're $3 a sausage rope. This is why I was talking about inflation, everyone. Inflation's going through the fucking roof. Actually, I believe it is the wrong thing to do, Rosemary, because I'll tell you why. Because, in my opinion, any fucking idiot that spends their money foolishly goes to an advocate to get the rent paid month to month and has all the subsidies they want, and then they threaten their life because they bought a fucking TV, needs to be fucking sent to a mental hospital for 20 years because we're in a pandemic. And as long as motherfuckers decide, and I'm not saying I'm going to, I got my own reasons, but when people refuse to get the vaccine and they want a fucking another stimulus that's recurring, those are the ones that are going to be fucking screwed over, screwed, blued, and tattooed. Yeah, well, guess what? Walmart doesn't cater to me, sis, because I live on a fucking island, remember? I can't even get Walmart to send me ink cartridges, let alone anything. The other day, moderator Pee Wee ordered me some, no offense, she bought me, and hopefully Pee Wee's not watching it. If Pee Wee pops up here, I'm going to be in trouble because I've been trying to keep Chloe away from the, what do you call it? The diced, is there any more there? Nope. The minced garlic, right? So Chloe uses minced garlic and everything. So there's nothing left. So I'm trying to hoard it, All right. So, she sent me minced garlic it went down the toilet because Chloe kept eating it. But here we live on an island, so no one caters. And that's the problem. I think truly it's somewhat discrimination. People lie. The other day, Kimberly, I was having a vision, right? And the good Lord turned around. I believe in God more than anything in the world. Good Lord said, "Thou shalt not trust these useless advocates." Then he said, "Thou shalt not trust Chloe. They're useless." And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, is God literally telling the truth? Yeah, he has to. He doesn't lie. And I don't sugarcoat anything, but the way it was like, "Thou shalt not trust your advocates." And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, maybe God's wrong. But you know what? I mean, literally 2 weeks, and I get just call us anytime or email. We'll help you out. And they're basically using excuses. Maybe God knows something I don't know. Maybe they're fucking fake. Maybe these fucking people are fake. Literally, I'm starting to wonder. Are they fake? Are they real? They're real in flesh and blood, but are they real mentally? I don't think so. That's the real problem. I don't think they're freaking real. And then Dad tells me, "You're going to do something, Rita." Really? And then Dad told me last night he's worried because I slept maybe 4.5 hours, got up, had my coffee, and I'm just like, I don't know. I would love to send Chloe out to the island today, off island today, but she's sleeping, and I'm not going to fucking wake her. Waking her is like fucking getting gutted like fish. You know? Don't even know what time she went to bed last night. I know I went to bed before her. I was just exhausted. She's like, "Oh, you're gonna watch a movie, you're gonna put some money, you're gonna put some money, you're gonna put some money." And I finally put in this documentary, fell asleep. I just like, fuck it. You know. Yeah, I know I'll be okay, Kimberly. My thing is the good Lord told me not to trust these people. And I think the good Lord's showing their true colors to me, because think of it. I get an email from one advocate. "Oh, if I'm not so busy today, Thursday, I'll contact you around 9 in the morning." Well, it's 10:16, no email, nothing. So you know what? I'm like, fuck it. Not my phone's not even flashing. It's like they have my number and they're not calling me. So there you go. I'm just tired as hell. My other phone here, my Skype thing, doesn't have anything. Oh yeah, so if anyone's seen the news today, that Derek Chauvin guy is refusing to testify. He's invoking the fifth, thinking that will get him off the free, and then he could go sue the department for whatever reason for, murdering what's his name. Ask me later. Yeah, here we go. We're killing George Floyd, so you know. So let's see. New evidence brought to light by the prosecutor that carbon monoxide level would not be admissible. So the courts threw that out. Okay. All right, so there you go. Threatened for a mistrial, really? So they're threatening to try to get the bastard scot free, you know? I mean, literally, no one knows what the true problem is in this, you know? Reading the Washington Post real quick. So basically, the guy basically admitted trying to not incriminate himself by basically invoking the fifth. Amazing, you know. Yeah, well, apparently the motherfucker invoked the Fifth Amendment, so, you know, but then again, you know, everyone has rights to their own opinions, you know, and I don't know the whole story. I don't follow it, the whole story. I don't really care. Hey, Boo Boo, what are you doing, huh? I'm eating a loggy. He's eating a piece of his log, so I don't want to pull him out and cuddle with him. He's just too damn cute, anyways, you know. So, you know, it seems Rosemary left, you know. Yeah, I guess Rosemary was more interested, you know. He should be more than apologize. His family should be fucking paid for the loss of George Floyd's life, you know. Plain and simple. Look at that one lady. You heard about that one lady? Posted bail, and now she's got a Zoom call like next week to the judge, you know, because she murdered a 20-year-old black person or something. I can't remember the whole story, you know. I have to buy some perfume soon. Oh, there he goes. The little ball-bearing water bottle. Guess that log he's chewing on is dry. Look at that tongue. He's like, he's so adorable. His mama's a little babo. Come here, baby. How are you feeling today, huh, mama? This little boon boon. Got that cute twitching nose. It's like, son of a bitch. 2 hours, 36 minutes. You know, great conversation this morning, but still, the news really gets me too. You know, I get tired of the news. Get tired of seeing all these people talking about killings. You know, and it's gonna get worse before it gets better. You know, and I keep telling people this. As long as you have these white fucking son of a bitches thinking they're better off than fucking black people or Mexicans, they're gonna have fucking a race war. Eventually, it could turn out that every black might go after whites, every whites might go after blacks, and well, most of them, anyways. As a minister, I don't condone violence. And then the third set is something else, you know. I mean, everyone has their own opinions, you know. And some say it's pure racism due to our former commander in chief too, but I don't know anymore. You know, I just don't care. No, I wasn't sleeping anyways. I was thinking. To wake up Chloe or to not? That is the question. I don't really want to. So, anyone got anything to say? Right now, I can be watching the paint dry on the wall. Wow. Isn't that nice? Sent an email out and it said it'll take 5 to 10 days to get back to me. Hmm. I don't know what I'm gonna have for supper. I tried to send you guys a link, but you guys didn't even look at the link. Thought about getting 7 items from there and telling Chloe to go pick it up if it's available, but Chloe doesn't want me spending $160 in groceries, or at least. Yeah, beer should be cold, not hot. I don't have any beer. Now, I was thinking of doing that for dinner if they're open, but Chloe said they were closed when she went down there. Hi. So I'm gonna go use the toilet real quick, Tinkle. But be right back. I know Chloe basically didn't want to pick me up anything due to the fact that she didn't get it. She wouldn't get anything. But they were closed too. They weren't answering. So Chloe's like, well, the Lord basically doesn't want you eating, so eat ramen. Yeah, she goes and eats a bag of tater tots. Which I got to clean with the dishwasher up. Look at this. Didn't know that got shipped out. Yeah, I know. Isn't that something? Want to do that. All right. Take it easy, Kimberly. Anyone else want to talk, or should I go and Spend the rest of the day in bed, sleeping for a couple hours at least. Maybe I'll see if there's a movie I can watch. Now, I've been meaning to finish up that 3 seasons of the Book of Mormon. That might take me all day. That might be good to watch. It's like little videos on the Book of Mormon. I'm really fascinated about the Book of Mormon, you know? Type of coffee is in there? Donut blend. Donut shop blend by Amazon right now. But my coffee cup's actually empty, see? Empty. Nothing in here. There's nothing but a little left. So, but yeah, there's, you know, I also got to eventually grind up some more, you know? See, I got a 2-pound bag of donut blend I'm using down before I grind some coffee. Donut cafe blend. The rest of the coffee's whole bean, so I got to start grinding it down with the grinder. Next batch will probably be espresso roast. Yeah, I actually support my local coffee company. Here, let me show you a website that might be of an interest to you. Donut blend's not bad, but the best coffee I'll tell you in the entire fucking world is this coffee right here. Roasted right here on the island. On the island. That stuff is good, I'll show you. Budget Gourmet Dark Roast. Got some Amazon stuff here too. I got a espresso roast by Starbucks. I got a Portside blend by Seattle's Best. This brown coffee, no, that's whole bean. I got Sumatra Blue Ling Tong, Guatemala Natural, Costa Rican Terrazoo, Premium Estate Blend. That's really good stuff right there. The budget blend's really good. I think the budget blend tastes a lot better in my opinion. And then down there I got my coffee grinder so I can grind it all up. Oh yeah, that place there, Irene. Anytime I need restock my coffee, I just call her up or send Chloe down there, and she always knows ahead of time. Oh, Rita wants more dark roast. Okay. Yeah, they roast their own. They bring in the beans and then they roast it at the roasting facility, and then they sell it in the shop. Mm-hmm. I've been to every coffee house on the island, and I tell you, I always go to her for all my coffee: drip coffee, espresso coffee, mocha coffee, whatever I'm in the mood for. I just go to her. When I surface, of course, usually she just emails me, checks in from time to time. 3 questions she always asks: how I'm doing, how's Moppy, my service dog, doing? By the way, I have a service dog. And 3 is, how's my bunny doing? Mm-hmm. Or I just call up if I don't want whole bean, and I tell her, hey, can you grind me up some coffee? And she brings me the coffee, you know. It's really good. Do 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 do. Feel like I'm being. Let me check on Chloe though. Hey, Mom, I was wondering where you were going to come into the picture. Come here. Let's show you on YouTube again for all the noobs that watch. Hello, everyone. My name is Moppy. I'm a dog. Hi. So last night I was looking at Grandpa and I said, "Hey, Gramps, how about you send me some snacks?" And Grandpa said, "I can't. I don't have the money." I was like, "Well, pet store that we haven't been able to get down there for some snacks, you know." So, anyways, I'm on video today talking about my snack problem. I don't have any snacks. Mommy won't order anything from Amazon. Apparently, they're slow shipping. Oh, look, Hoffenpfeffer. Oh, yeah, doesn't that look good? Mom won't let me eat my dinner. That was my Easter dinner 2 years ago, and I still haven't been able to have my Hoffenpfeffer. So this is Moppy the shaved Shih Tzu, by the way. Oh, yeah. How you doing? Huh? How you doing, huh? Hmm? Hi. No. Get your paw out of there. You don't want him to chomp on it. Moppy, no. That was close. You were going to eat his paw. Yeah, I see how you're grumping. His paw is not for you to eat. You almost jeopardized your paw, Ebony. Poor little dog. I know, but you can't eat your brother. Hi, Ebony. Get into my belly. Yeah, I'm hungry. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The coffee's always amazing. There you go. So, you're sitting here out to get some coffee today? No, don't need coffee. Sitting here out to get some milk? Good. Sitting here out to get some food? Where? Well, you got the Italian place. Chloe doesn't want me spending $160 on 7 meals. See, I already made a list, everyone, of what I wanted to order. See, I'll tell you exactly what I wanted to order there. Last night I was going to splurge. I was going to order, here's my order list. The drunken manila clams. Now let's talk about drunken manila clams for a minute, okay? Let me read you everything and you can tell me if it sounds appealing. So the drunken manila clams is white onions, garlic, chili flakes, basil, and tomatoes, and a vodka tomato cream sauce. Sounds really delicious. Want to get the garlic prawns. Prawns sauteed with garlic, white wine, caper, smoked paprika, and a touch of butter. Sounded tasty. Mushroom appetizer. Mushroom medley sauteed in butter, garlic, and dry marsala. Served with grilled crostini and cambozola cheese wedge. Then I wanted to get chicken piccata, lightly floured and pan-seared, lemon butter caper sauce, caponelli pasta, and seasoned vegetables. Shrimp scampi, prawn sauteed in a butter and white wine sauce with garlic tomatoes served with capellina pasta. Chicken marsala, lightly floured and pan-seared with mushroom marsala wine sauce, capellini pasta, and seasonal vegetables. Chicken parmesan, blended chicken breast, topped with marinara and cheese, oven baked, served with pasta and seasoned vegetables. That's what I was going to order. All 7 of those. Fortunately, Chloe didn't like the idea. I could have tried to go to the other place, but the pizza shop was closed. And usually I get the chicken sandwiches at the pizza shop if I'm not in the mood for pizza. I usually buy a pizza, but they usually charge $30 to $35 for build your own. So I'm so frugal, I'd rather go hungry than basically, And when I do want to go big, I want to go extravagant, but, you know. Hmm. Hmm. So you know how it is. Surprised my advocate hasn't emailed me this morning. I knew she was gonna. Told her outright, And then the local grocery store. I'll show you the local grocery store me and Chloe goes shopping at. Right here. We go to this one. I emailed them, but they never emailed me back. It's not a bad little grocery store either. Mm. Interesting article. I lived here 3 years. Be right back. Bathroom run. Oh man, that felt good. Hello, Higgins. I gotta go check on something. Mm-hmm. What chain? You know as well as I do, your humor is kind of flat, anyways, brother. But at the same time, your humor is flat, even though the toilet basically needs to be filled with a bucket due to the fact that the toilet's still broken. Hold on a sec. Gotta let Moppy in Chloe's room. No, not in this town. There we go. Smell a little prettier, even with my perfume. Sorry about that, everyone. What's up, Higgy boy? What brown stuff? The heck are you guys talking about? Higgins knows exactly what it is, don't you, Higgy, old boy? The Don Hopper. He's just sitting there. I was just talking to Chloe. She's up now. How you doing? Oh, I got an email. What did it came from? It came from. Yeah, that's nice. I get a shithole email from a reverend who's like, please join me today for. I don't want to join you. This is what it is. Coffee. Yeah, I should make some too, Higgs. You know me, I got some of that donut shop blend right now from Amazon. Gotta fire up the old grinder one of these days. Show you how to grind up some coffee. You know, I got a coffee grinder, so I just. Come here. Come here. Show everyone your cuteness. Hello, my name's Ebony. Hey, you're eating something? It seems like you're eating your poo again. You're a poo eating the bun bun. I'm alright. Don't worry about me. Mommy, have you eaten yet? No, I haven't eaten anything yet. Boop. 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 See, he likes me when I play with his tail. Hi. No, you don't squirm, little babo. My name is Queen. I say King Moppy. I'm King Ebony of the Bunny People. I'm King Ebony. Yep, that's what I was singing it for. Caddyshack, Higgins, old boy. You know it, I know it. I've seen that movie many times. I'm alright, don't worry about me. So I told Chloe, maybe you should go off island today. And Chloe says, really? I said, I'm hungry. She says, well, you can always get something to eat. And I said, look, doesn't matter if we pick up a couple jugs of this too, man. Just get her done, you know. Some cherry Pepsi. Wouldn't mind a bottle of Woodford. Got tempted to order some online. Hey, Higgo boy. Gotta get some milk too soon. Otherwise, I'll be out of coffee for today. I'll be sweetening it up with Peppo. So, what's up, Higgy, old boy? Making some brew myself, see? Starting to drip away. Better make sure, 205 is the closest. Yeah, that's what it is. Here, like twice a week in the police blog, we get a, fraud thingy, They're like talking about unemployment fraud. Family Room? What the fuck am I trying to watch? I don't want to watch myself on my family TV. Come on, man. No, I don't want to watch me. Watching me be like watching myself. I already see myself on camera. Woo-hoo-hoo! So, new update for you all. Diablo 2, the remake, just got confirmed that I can spill it for you. It's all over the news anyways. That we will be controller compatibility. Ah, hello there, Santa. You are looking for something? Where is my hat, sir? I think one of the elves stole it. Maybe it was Elf Higgins. Said he was going to go down to the kitchen to get some coffee, and I think he stole your hat, Santa. You split coal on his Christmas list again. Why should I be giving Higgins coal? Because Higgins wants the job at Santa Claus. And you're just telling me this now because it's only logical to tell you that you have to sold. Blame it on old Higgy boy. Oh, and this might be a little cleaner I can wear, even though it smells probably a lot cleaner. Anyways, I just thought I'd share that with you. So, Christmas is X amount of months away, and you're still looking for things. Oh, there's a sports bra. Trying to find where my hat went. Yeah. Oh well. Can't have everything, you know. And Cisco, hello, Aunt Cisco. So, did you get inoculated yourself, Higgins? I plan never to get inoculated. My God-given rights tells me not to get it. One of my commanders who moderates her messages me on Instagram always tell me get it. Problem is, I'm not going to get it. Whoa, what was that I just saw? That's not bad, but I want to see something better. That's okay. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, saw something. Well, where is it? Yeah, okay, that's cool. Yeah, Instagram, I think, is a breeding ground for whores, you know. Because every time I go into Instagram, check my messages, I'm unveiled by women in bikinis and bras. You know, which is really sad because I had this vision last night, right? Right before I woke up and had to call Dad. And I had to translate it, you know. So basically, what happened was in this vision is all of the corrupt people of the world were following one bad man. Meanwhile, every saloon I went to, or every grocery store, or every place I went to, there was whores. There was male whores and female whores, mostly, and male whores meaning transgendered women who, you know, become females, and you know, they're like, "Oh, look at my boobs! You want me to dance for you? I'll dance for you, or we'll have sex for money." So I eventually left and was running away. You know, I was like, "Fuck this!" You know, Chloe was with me in tow, but Moppy was too. Well, we found a cave to stay in at night, and all of a sudden, because of the vision of lack of food, a bear came out of the corner, which we didn't pick up in the cave, and decided to eat Moppy. I woke up going, "Holy shit, is my dog all right?" Yeah, well, I'm not getting it, Higgins. I got a moderator that keeps telling me, "Oh, you need to get it. I got it, Admiral." And I'm like, "I'm not getting it. No way. Not, forget it. Ain't going to be prudent, man." Yeah, well, we get new people, but they don't comment. That's the thing, uh, Rosemary. If you look at the current thing, we had 7 to 13 people. We had a peak of like 15 people, and yet only certain people comment. And Higgins always knows that some of these people could be the sock accounts or fake accounts. Mm. Yeah, look at that. 9 people, only 2 are commenting. See? I knew this was going to happen. Might have to eat me a piece of cheese. Usually I don't want to eat cheese, but it's the only thing I have available. So I'm going to grab me a piece of cheese, people. Or a coffee again. Sugar levels running really low, I tell you. Yeah, Chloe keeps quoting, "Man can't live on cheese alone." But it's so tasty. Where am I on this, anyways? Alright, up to 4. Alright, that makes sense. Personally, I don't care for shots. I have to get my shot every 2 weeks, anyways, Higgins. Medicine I need, so. Man can't live on cheese alone. Yo, I'm the cheese is delicious. You know what I miss? Even though I hate the town I lived in, I do miss the town of Moses Lake. I could walk 500 feet and be at Rite Aid. Walk across the street from where I am and be at Safeway. Or the Jack in the Crack, as we call it. Crack in the box. And then I miss going to the A&W slash KFC combined. Yeah, that was a great time. Or calling pizza out or Domino's at wee hours of the night and getting pizza. I mean, what a great time. Here, everything closes so early and we don't got delivery. That's what really sucks, you know. My nickname for him is Higgins. Yeah, Higgins, well, I have to eat something, dude. It's been over 24 hours since I ate anything, so my meal consists of cheese. I mean, look at this. I'm eating cheese, you know? Tastes bloody good, too, I tell you. This is all organic, by the way. All right, let's see if I can find a website for you guys. I know Rosemary and Kimberly like that, so let's see, do they have a website? Here we go. There's a website right here. Nope, this ain't a website. This ain't something I want to share with you guys. Hmm. 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 Yep, so this place makes some really good organic cheeses, I tell you. I can't find the website. But you know what? They make some pretty damn good stuff, I tell you. Coffee, I want a beer, man. Actually, I want whiskey, but problem is, Chloe's in her room. Time I get done eating cheese, I might not need anything till tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Anyways, I can't remember what it is, but let me see if I can find something. Oh, they have Monterey Jack cheese too? Oh, yeah, I'll load some of that. Mm-hmm. Basically, it's called Green Bank cheese, I tell you. Green Bank organic cheese. Hmm. Mm. Oh, it is. Mm. Aged over a year. White sharp cheddar cheese. I guess the cheese might be tasty, but this one's better. This stuff is like badass. I'll show you if I can find a website for it. There'd be a good one right there. 5 pounds of cheese mailed to me. That would be pretty good, but I just sent Chloe down to the cheese shop here in town. Let me see. This is Facebook? Yeah, Facebook. Let's see. You got photos? Let me look. Photos? What's this? We understand you're 40 and still not married. Shows cats. Cat house. Here it is. Here it is. Swiss cheese, reduced fat cheddar cheese, mild. Green Bank cheese specialty. I'm telling you, that place is awesome. Green Bank makes some really tasty cheese, I tell you. Yeah, he's always throwing logs around. He doesn't get cheese. He looks at cheese, but he doesn't get cheese. He looks at me like, I want cheese. And I'm like, you don't get cheese. I'm almost done eating cheese for the day anyways. But I like a good cheese. Tastes so good, you know. One of the best parts of eating cheese is it's organic. Tell you, good cheese, I tell you. Good cheese. My mom, she used to eat cheese for dinner. My age, maybe I'm following mom's footstep, you know. Not for moppies. I'm already out of salami. Spread it? Nah, just include to get more. One thing I want, spread the cheese. But Chloe's right, though. Man can't live on cheese alone. See? This is what I got left. I need more. No, not for hoppers. He thinks he's a mouse. Cheese, mommy? No. It would be interesting to ask Google a question, though.
The mic's off.
Hey, Google. Can you give rabbits cheese? Hey, Google.
The mic's back on.
Hey, Google. Can you give cheese to rabbits?
Here's a summary from the website Rabbits. Life. A bunny cannot eat cheese. Some digestive strong rabbits will be able to nibble on cheese, but that doesn't mean that they are healthy or that this is the good way to go. Dairy products are not good for rabbits.
Sorry, Ebbs. Can't have cheese, little guy.
The mic's off.
Oh, great. So, hey, Cam comes back to talk about him. Like, you know, I don't know. You don't keep talking about pot. Matter of fact. 29 hours later, that's more cheese. So, yeah, Chloe's like, what is it? And I'm like, I had cheese 29 hours later. Let's see, 24, 29 and a half hours later, ate more cheese. So, I'm good. Yeah, but she's right. Man can't live on cheese alone. Can't even live on ramen alone, you know? Well, that's part of a 2 pound block, Kimberly. So I just basically, stretch out my cheese. You want some really good cheese? I got better cheese in the fridge yet. Check this out. I usually eat a piece, there's more now. Oh, look at all this cheese. Look at this. You're probably wondering what type of cheese this is. This is mozzarella. But not just any mozzarella. Let me show you what the mozzarella, see? Oh, yeah. Smell that smoked mozz smell? Chloe said if it wasn't for her being allergic to cheese, she'd be eating the damn stuff herself. Oh, yeah. Smell that smoked cheese. I could eat some of this, too, on crackers, and I'd be happy. Look at this. See? This is one of my dietary staples here at home, being stuck at home, is cheese. Yum, yum. Yeah, smoked mozzarella cheese. You can tell it's smoked because look at the color there. Regular cheese is white. This stuff smoked on the yellow. I'm telling you, this stuff comes out really heavenly too. I can eat a piece of cheese. I can eat the smallest piece and I'd be happy all day. Here's the smallest piece right here. See, this is the most expensive. See, I put them in price order. There we go. Tell you, best cheese in the world, in my opinion. Mommy, I want to eat cheese. Can't nibble on cheese, Ebs. Say, bunnies can't eat the cheese up. I want the cheese up. I want the rabbit haunch. You don't get a rabbit haunch. I'm telling you, the smoked cheese is the best cheese, in my opinion. It's mozzarella. What we use it for is a lot of stuff. Spaghettis, pastas, etc. So, December new terms. Well, why is YouTube sending me crap right here? Who the fuck is this? I don't know who the fuck this is. Someone forwarded me their YouTube terms of service. It's like, why the fuck I don't know who this fucking person is, so why would they forward it to me? Oh well, I ain't gonna bother. It said 2019. That cheese was good, man. I could just sit back now, pour me some milk, be happy in my glass, my coffee. Yeah, basically it was like said from YouTube, then it said something about terms of service from 2019, then it said it was forwarded from, and I saw the forward thing, so I was like, you know what, I don't need to know this shit. To me, it's like, a scam. See, every time I go to Instagram, I'm seeing some whore. Always freaking sitting there showing off their boobs, All these men who get implants that want to be passable, I had a dream about that last time. It's like most of them are fucking whores, it seems. What's this? Domino's? Oh, yeah, I like looking at food porn. But I see all these trannies and they're like, oh, look at my boobs. Which reminds me, one of these days I'm going to change my pants. I might change it right now. It's on the bed. I got a sports bra too I can put in. Right now the temperature is approximately 60 degrees outside. It might be 70 today and it's going to overheat. So eventually I'm going to have to put a sports bra on, I think, for all of you. Because I don't have a sports bra on my jersey, my husband's jersey. So there we go. I'll just put these on. I like these jammy bottoms anyways. This one has the fucking pockets in it anyways. So I can put my phone in my pocket. All right, there we go. Yeah, I might have to put my husband's jersey on and put a sports bra, you know. Now, well, it's 60 degrees here. I shouldn't have brought the cheese thing, the debate up. Now, Cam's talking about cheese cookies. I like cheese cookies. You want everything. You're a rabbit. And Mothie wants rabbit haunch. Mothie can't have rabbit haunch. Poor little guy. I told Chloe just in case to take a shower before taking Moppy out because I said just in case. See, the problem is I can't buck up against God all the time. Like I said, God's basically telling me no on grocery shopping. And with everyone basically ignoring me, and it's almost noon, and I've been here so long, it's not even funny. Well, at least I have cheese. Look at all these whores. Men bidding in implants, the biggest tips they can have. To me, I think it's fucking sick. No wonder why the country's going down the shitter. My adopted grandmother texted me the other day saying she still can't have her operation at 96, yet they're going to give sex changes to men. She was very adamant that it was really rude about it, too. And I disabled all the ads on this smartphone and apps and everything, so the battery life is running really better. I disabled everything. They had so much bloatware, it was draining the damn system to no end. And the other problem is you couldn't actually fucking remove it all either. I went into the codes, and I shouldn't have brought up cheese. I don't leave my house, Kimberly. Oh, yeah. Still can get that tune in my head all the time in the world, man. I don't want Tasting Box for Flavier. That place sucks. So, like I said, I gotta wait for God's answer to send Chloe grocery shopping. Chloe's like, "Oh, I'll be on standby," and I'm like, "Yeah, whatever." She wants to basically take a shot. The other day, she was screaming, yelling, "Hey, look what I got on my bed!" I take it, you're bedded, because I'm the moppet, and moppet took the bedded. Yeah. Hi, mommy. I took your bed. I took your spot. So, you gonna watch a movie soon? Yeah. After I go potty, go watch a movie. You won't be on YouTube all day, are you? Uh, you know what I want? I'll tell you what I want. Please, Lord, can I have a bottle of whiskey? Maybe 2 bottles of whiskey, maybe 3 bottles of whiskey. Please, Lord, can I have some whiskey? Look at this. Best whiskey in the market. My bottle's empty. Sit there, it's nighttime, get hammered and sleep. I think that's why I'm not sleeping too well. So the other day I asked my advocates, right? I said, "Hey, when you go grocery shopping, is there a way to pick me up a jug?" No reply. I was like, "I need a jug." No reply. I was like, "How about a jug?" No reply. Life is good. Mommy, I'm hungry. You got food. You got logs. You got water. You got cardboard. My hay. Your hay, you always spread that hay around and makes too much of a mess. Because you're just a cutie patootie. Come on, hay. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder what I'm gonna do in the future. Mom looks a little tired. Hi, my name is Moppy, and my mom looks a little tired. You know, I just love when people sit there and they say, "Be right back, heating food up." Why not just basically heat your food up, eat your food, and disappear? I mean, literally, I eat my food here because, it's easy for me. But no, I don't. That's the thing. I don't go out. I have so many pre-existing conditions. I stay in. Good Lord doesn't want me out. Good Lord wants me to wear a bunny for a hat. Mommy, don't wear me as a hat. Well, my other hat went missing, so I can't put you on top of it anyways. But no, I don't go out. There's your answer. Don't go out. I utilize everything I have at home. I complain sometimes, about my grocery situation, but I have a reason to when advocates promise to give me food and pick me up food. Not give me food, but pick me up food. Instead, they sit on their ass and do nothing. And then I'm like, "Hey, how goes?" And they're like, "I'm good. How about you?" And I'm like, whatever. So, anyways, while Chloe's out, I might spend a couple hours doing some spreadsheets with you guys. I've been behind on the spreadsheets. I'm fucking lazy. My motto and my heart's been basically sitting there, why bother, but once I get an email from someone, it's like, "Hey, where's the spreadsheets?" I'm like, "Hey, didn't think I needed it." And they're like, "Hey, we need the spreadsheets done." And I'm like, "No, that's okay. I don't need to do it." And they're like, "Hey, dude." And I'm like, "I don't want to do it." And they're like, "Okay." I'm like, "I don't get paid for it." And they're like, "Well, it gives you something to do." It's like, "Yeah, I got games to play, but right now my depression's hitting in. That's the thing. Dad turned around the other day and he's like, "So your depression's getting on to my nerves." And I'm like, "Oh, yeah, that's nice, Dad. You're basically damn fucking you. I hate the fucking Amazon algorithm at times. Try clicking on something instead, they screwed me over big time. It's like you got to click in the box and then do this. And, you know. So the other day I was talking to, who was I talking to? I think it was Dad or something. Damn fucking thing. You scroll right off and then it fucking screws you over, damn fucking Amazon. There we go. There you go. So I don't leave my house. There you go. You got your answer there. I don't leave because I don't want to leave. I'm afraid to leave. How's that? Afraid to leave because I can get sick. I've already had the virus like 3 times. And I mean, it's like, fuck it, you know. People sit there and say, hey, Rita, what's up? I'm like, fuck it. They're like, is that your new word? I'm like, yeah, fuck it. They're like, don't you have anything better to do? I'm like, fuck it. And they're like, aren't you happy? I'm like, no, fuck it. They're like, aren't you really, like, really happy about this? I'm like, fuck it. And they're like, you should be happy. I'm like, fuck it. And they're like, really? I'm like, fuck it. Literally, that's my new motto is fuck it. And today's news, fuck it. And people think of me as a royal asshole, and I'm like, fuck it. Fucker. And today on the news, fucker. There goes that neighbor upstairs, fucking loud son of a bitch. I went to complain to the manager of this. She says, oh, well, you know, he's so heavy and he's fat and he's so disabled. And I turned around and just said, no offense, but this guy's truly fucking disabled, and the motherfucker shouldn't be being a landscaper and still collecting disability. He's got his own like little business. She found that out. She went and asked him. He's like, yeah, but I've been in business in 13 months. Mm-hmm. And the manager's just like, what the fuck, you know? So you can't turn around, you know. And then the other neighbor, she's been getting ripped a new one for basically banging the wall at like 2 in the morning. The other day I jumped out of bed at 4. Manager said, she's like, oh, it was my kid that did it. And the manager was like, get him under control. Well, the neighbor next door is noisy. And they're like, really? Well, there's this machine that goes all the time. Manager said, that's a dishwasher. They're, you know, I'd fire up the dishwasher, but, you know. Bubble Boy. No, I haven't seen the movie Bubble Boy, he goes. If I saw Bubble Boy, I'd be laughing probably. Anyways, I don't know what to do anymore, you know. Really, I'm like, you made TVs, sis? Yeah, I told you that. Fucking dicks buying TVs, going to advocates and going, oh, we're gonna kill ourselves if we don't pay our rent. And I'm sitting there going, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You're gonna kill yourself because you can't get your rent paid? You don't see me bitching about rent being paid. What's this? Oh, yeah, that's that shrimp. Chloe's got to get rid of that because she put it in a double Ziploc bag and now it's starting to smell. Even through the double Ziploc bag, she refused to eat it when it was defrosted. Another 2 pounds of shrimp, you know. Oh, yeah, I told you. See, these fuckers are buying TVs. Manager opened up the box, the dumpster the other day. We have recycling, right? We're all cardboard. They didn't even break down the boxes. They just threw them in there, stacked them up, right? Managers left notes every fucking week. This is the warning. We're going to start putting cameras in the parking lot if you don't break the boxes down. And they're like, oh, well, it's too hard. So they just throw them in there, right? And then the manager sees me come out periodically, or Chloe. Usually it's Chloe, and the boxes are broke down flat. She's like, you see, Chloe and Rita, the reason we don't want to evict you is because you two have mental illness, but at least you keep the boxes flat down. Whereas these people, they're throwing. One lady bought like an 80-inch TV or something, just put it in there, you know. And she's like, these people are fucking lazy. They open the box. We break down every box. And the reason half the time we can't get anything, by the way, the recycling bin for cardboard, it's also the recycling bin for glass bottles, pop cans, beer cans, soda cans, plastic bottles, milk bottles, etc. And you look on the bottom, it's just completely covered with fucking wine and then wine case boxes and everything else. And the manager's like, well, we know who's that. And then I'm like, well, you know, at first the manager thought I was a wino because she never seen me come out. She's like, oh, you know, because I had wine delivered to me, which, by the way, I could probably get some wine delivered too. You know, I could always call up Commander too and just tell him, hey, Captain, give me some fucking wine. He'll be like, all right, Admiral, would you want me to deliver it tonight? And I'll be like, deliver it to the fucking front door. I should see if what's her name's open too. You know. Because I can be like, yeah, over to the door. And they're the most kindest people in the world, they could just deliver it, I can make a phone call and be like, yeah, I'll be like, I need wine, I don't mind a good port wine from time to time, but I'm really frugal with my money too, but I support the establishments I support due to the fact that they deliver to me so I don't have to leave my house, and that's one of the things I just love about these guys. I like that Woodby Island port. That's not bad. Woodby Island port is really badass, And then there's the other ports. I should call her up actually, just ask her if she's got any of that 20-year port wine. 20 years kind of expensive. It's like, I could see if she's in. It won't take me but 5 minutes to call her. I could call and say, yeah, I'm considering a wine purchase, but I want to know A, if you deliver, and B, if you have what I want in. So I can even do the call in front of you guys. You guys won't hear her on the other end, but still, it's cool. Concierge services. Let me see. Your website have anything about wines? I gotta remember what it was that I ordered. 20-year Rosa Porto. You see images. The 20-year Rosa Porta. The Quinta de la Rosa. There it is. The Quinta de la Rosa. So I guess you guys are gonna, I'm gonna check to see if she's got the Quinta de Porta in. So I'm gonna call up, see if she's in first of all. The Quinta de hold on, the Quinta de la Rosa. That's what it is. So I'm gonna call her up, see if she answers, and I'm gonna ask her specifically if she has the Quinta de la Porta. And then I will go from there. There we go. So let's call her up. See if she has any in stock, first of all. This is the right number? Let me look. 0, okay. Let me look and see. Is this the right website? Let me check her online website here. Yeah, yes it is. She's a sweetheart, but my wine supply's out. Here we go. Yes, good morning. How are you doing this fine morning, ma'am? Or yes, I was curious. I usually sometimes come through there for wines, and I was just curious if you had the 20-year port wine, the Quinta de Rosa. Is this Aileen? Yes, this is Rita. Yes, how have you been? I'm still alive, staying in my house, last 13 months. My supply is running low, so I figured I'd find out. I was going to email, but I figured I'd call instead and find out if you had it. Okay. Oh, okay, because I was thinking, and I was going to ask you if I decide to order, I'm thinking about it, if you still do offer delivery, because I don't want to go out to my house, so, but, and you usually sell me like a case at a time, so I assume you have at least a case available or something. Well, yeah, and what was the price on those per case? 50? Okay, so yeah. No, that's fine. You know me. When I buy like a case or two at a time. Anyways, I just want to make sure that that you had it in stock because I do like giving you business, and frankly, I'm almost out of my wine rack's almost empty. So, well, okay. Well, I'll have to remember that I have plenty of money, so technically I'm just sitting on it. I'm not doing anything, and you know me. I like support local businesses, so. All right. Well, thank you. You have a wonderful day. Oh, you too. Bye bye. Okay, so she said to buy a case of wine would cost 2 cases of wine, 12 bottles would cost me approximately $5.40 because she's knocking out 40% or so, something like that. Let me see what it is. So hold on. So 300. Hold on.
The mic's back on.
Hey Google, what is $300 minus 20% off?
Let's see. I think your answer is in this table.
So $60, so 240, so 500 or 4. Okay. Hey Google, what is $240 times 2?
The answer is 480 United States dollars.
You see, there you go. So if I get 12 bottles, that'll cost me $480, everyone, which she's willing to deliver to me. So, what do you guys think? I should send you a picture of the wine I like before you guys sit there and think I'm insane. No, they actually sometimes ask you, but the main thing is you got to show photo ID when they deliver it by hand. Didn't I give you guys the link? I guess you guys did. Did I or did I? Oh, yeah. No, I didn't give you the link. Son of a fucking bitch. YouTube fucking flagged me, those cocksucking bastards at YouTube. Here, let me give you this again. See if fucking YouTube does this again, those cocksucking son of a bitches. Let's see. Look. Call up. What you do is Reserve Bar will deliver to you if you want whiskey. Fortunately. Do they have wine here? I wonder. They got any port wines? Portos? Portos? I want the Portos. Let me see. You got any ports in here, dude? I want to see if they got port. Port! Port! There we go. And there's some ports right here. 15 bottles of Porto. Let's see. What can I get? 40-year age Tano. 2018 Tano. Porto with this. Sandian, the 30-year-old Porto. There we go. These look pretty good. Fine Ruby Porto. Well, no, I don't like mushrooms except for portobellos and shiitakes. Hey, Chloe, what? Big dog would hate me if I went out on my fourth line from Italy. I called her up. You give us 30% off discount per case. And a free box of chocolate for you. Cool. I don't know. She's like, you know, I'll go there. Nah, she said she delivered it. And get spotlight in that free here. I was going to take Dave to deliver it too. I like it when you talk. So, to buy wine or not to buy wine? That is the question. No, I don't want mushroom wine, dude. Ice mushroom wine does not sound appealing. All right. What do you think? Hmm? Take a vote. Little wine? You know what the Lord says, Brother Cam? Thou shalt not be a glutton. Yeah, thou shalt not be a boozer either. But you know what? I'm basically thinking about my wine delivery. Why not? Hmm? Mm-hmm. Every time I turn around, I got someone busy. I'll get my card out of the safe, I think. Dude, I said fucking video games, you son of a bitch bastard. Fucking algorithm doesn't understand the words. I said video games, you cocksucking moron algorithm. You know what? I might call Amazon up again and tell them their algorithm's fucked over again. I didn't say Prime Video, you cocksucking moron. I said video games, you son of a bitch. Fine, let's do it this way, cocksucking moron bastard piece of crap. If I gotta fucking sit here and deal with this shit, I'm gonna be fucking really angry as hell. You've seen my anger. Chloe's like, oh yes, you know, we're gonna have some wine delivered. And I'm like, who said anything about you, man? It's me. I like my wine. Breaking news. Rita got some wine. I like to go through time today. On the Rita show, Rita orders a case of wine. Mommy, you really want to be mine? Why not? Give some business to someone. Stuck not buying anything in this damn hellhole earth. It would make me feel good anyways, to support locally again. But Mommy, wine? Yes. 20-year port. Guys should send you the picture of the port wine. Yes, I like my wine. She always gives discounts anyways. And she always throws in a great discount anyways. You know, when I call, usually she knows I mean business. And I'm not one of those that flakes out either. To buy port wine and tonight. Oh yeah, Higgins. Just keep talking about your whatever to call it cereal you're eating. Me, I'm thinking about wine. You know, here, let me show you what I'm talking about. See, here's what I'm talking about. Check out the link I'm giving you guys. Oh, yeah, here it is. See, what the fuck? You gotta be fucking kidding me. You ship this bad boy to Wawa? See, what the fuck? Hold on a sec here. Yeah, there's what I was looking at. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Hold on. Oh, yeah, let me just see what it is. I just want to see, right? Hold on. So, what if I wanted 100 bottles? What if I wanted 60 bottles? What if I wanted 54 bottles? What if I wanted 48 bottles? What if I wanted 36 bottles? Hold on, let's see. What if I wanted 24 bottles? Look at this. 24 bottles of wine for the same price as I'd be paying for 12. What a bunch of bullshit. You see, and I thought I was getting ripped off and double the price. Support locally and they pay $18 a fucking jug and I end up paying fucking $50 a jug. Oh, it's my popular wine. I can't keep it in stock. Oh yeah, Son of a fucking bitch. Yeah, well, let me just put it this way. I was looking for affordability where I could actually buy some wine, have it delivered, and drink it. But I'm not paying $50 a bottle for something I can get 2 bottles for $50. Instead, I'm paying for one, which means I'm paying a local fee. What the fuck? Do I feel sheepish? You bad boy. No more freebies. I'm a born leader. You don't see me complaining. Well, yeah, I did. I complained about pricing. Hold on, I gotta check on Chloe. You alright? Nothing. I said, are you okay? I came to check on you. What are you yelling? Fine. Quit yelling. Don't get a reward for dropping my ring. So, fucking angry. I went online, found the shop that sells that wine I like, Chloe. I can get 24 bottles for the price of 12. She's charging $50 a bottle, and I can get it for 18 with free shipping. Whatever. Listen, I mean, we're living on an island. We want to rip the tourists off and the locals. They want to treat you like a fucking tourist still. Yeah, well, you don't know what to tell me. I go in to check on her because she drops her freaking razor on her foot. And I say, are you okay? You okay? You need help? Then I tell her about that whole wine thing. And she's like, I don't know what to tell you. I do like the free candies they give us. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to say, but it depends on my mood. I can pay $13 a bottle if I know what I'm doing. Let me see. There's this wine somewhere. What? Total Wine ships here too? No, I don't want that. Here it is. See, look, this is what I can buy right here on the island, and I pay the same fucking price. See, here's the other one I pay. See, call him up. I can pay $60 and I can have 12 bottles delivered. Mm. So I mean, literally, you want the headache? I'll tell you what the headache is. Telling Chloe, yeah, I was gonna go buy some wine from our friend. She's like, oh, I love the free chocolate she gives. So I'm sitting there, I'm using the toilet, and I said, and she's got the shower curtain closed, so she doesn't see me. And I said, but they're charging us $50. Oh, well, that's what you want to do. Go for it. Support locally. And I said, but I can get it online delivered for 18 a bottle. What the fuck? I said, I guess they want to treat me still like a tourist, even though I've been here 3 years. I said, I ain't gonna fucking fall for that crap. I mean, literally, that's what I'm trying to tell you, you know. Did the other one go away again? Great. Nope, it's right there, Reserve Bar. Is Reserve Bar actually got that stuff in? I wonder. Reserve Bar, do 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 do. I want some more of that booze. Cart's empty. Ship to Wawa. All right, so I want Reserve Wood. Reserve Wood. Reserve a wood. So I tried to deliver some whiskey to Higgins. The next day it was returned to the sender. Returned to the sender. Let me see here. So $41. That's rye whiskey. I don't want rye whiskey. I like freaking double oaked bourbon. Yeah, I'll look at that too. Do they have it in it? Yeah, there we go. There's that limited edition thing again, sold out. Is that the oh, that's the one pinter. One pint, one pint, one pint, one pint. Happening and I want. Let's see here, $42 a bottle. So this is a fifth, right? A fifth. Yeah. This is $57 for double, you know. Again, let's move to the Washington thing. It says ships to Washington. All right, haven't tried the double one yet. And finally, this one's still on pre-orders to mid-April, which is a pre-order of 1 liter bottles of the same stuff for $60. And they're still, after mid-April, they're still not in stock. Yeah, I could use some of that myself. It's finished in a second oak barrel. A smooth, full-bodied bourbon, one long, rich, finished. Should just send Chloe to get some. You ate ramen and then you went and got a pizza. You know, I'm really pissed off right now at people that are talking about pizza because I had cheese. That's all I had. Feel like I was being played. I wonder how much this is. Oh, so this is basically in 3-year cognac bottles, so they charge $2,300. Yeah, but I'm not going to pay $50 a bottle when the damn store, when the lady turned around and said, "Oh, you better get your wine when you can, Admiral, because we're selling you like hotcakes. I know it's your favorite wine. You can't get it anywhere else but here." I go online and look it up, and it's fucking $18 a bottle, not $50. She's fucking charging $28, $38, $48, $32 over it because she can. And she doesn't have to pay much in wine tax. So she's making about a $30 profit per bottle. No wonder why she takes me as a fool. Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm not paying for that kind of port wine. If she's going to charge me $50, I might as well put my money where my mouth is and not spend anything. This really depresses me, literally. I mean, I got a guy who basically owns his own wine shop down the street. He could charge me $60 for a fucking case of port wine, and yet she's charging me fucking $300. Go figure. And she doesn't want anyone to think that she's wrong. I even asked the guy once about that port. He's like, "Yeah, it's not my cup of tea." You got a website, dude? Food? He's selling food now? No. I don't care about that. I want fucking what you have. You know what? I'll email him. I will do this just to email him. Would be ports. Do you have any would-be ports, and do you still deliver? Sincerely, Fleet Admiral Rita Lee. See, when the Admiral speaks, he emails right back saying whatever I need. So this place here is got wine delivery. So, guy's really good too. So let me show you this website, just to show you. Let me show you. This guy makes his own wines too, but his house blends aren't that good. His other wines are really good. See, I live in a time where I can get wines delivered. So here you go. $5 pizza. Oh yeah, brag about it still. I've been craving a Little Caesars cheesy pizza since fucking last year. My family is coming up this way from Portland. There's one in Anacortes. So I said, throw the damn swing by. Here's $10. Pick me up a pizza. Put it in the damn truck. Deliver it to me. What'd they do? They didn't. They got in. They told me to stay out till tomorrow morning. You know, it was like the Christmas day because they wanted to. Never mind. They wanted intimacy. Let's just say. What happened? They went next door to have dinner from their hotel. It's just down there, you know. They're like, oh, yes, you know, me. I wanted a fucking pizza. Instead, what was it Christmas Eve that me and Chloe ate? I think I ate nothing on that Christmas Eve. Chloe was pissed that night, too. It was a stomach problem. Literally, I remember that night well. Didn't eat anything. Email Commander Dave. Now do you understand why I'm griping? Yeah. So, our friend, the Rear Admiral, charges $50 a bottle, right? Yeah. So throw you in a box of chocolate for $2 by case, right? Yeah. For that price, I can get double the wine delivered to on my door at home, like a reserve bar. She said it's the most popular wine. She's making a $32 profit on this. Thinking we're stupid. That's fucked up. I can't in good conscience go through her again. What do you think? Huh? No, I mean, think of it. She said it's $50 a bottle, Commander. Instead, she charged $50. She's making over 40% profit. Because she thinks we're tourists, not the local. No, not including the discount and the free chocolates, and still, discount and free chocolates don't match up, in my opinion. Excuse me for a minute, everyone. I need to give me a second, okay? Give me a second, okay?
Let myself dry off before I do my makeup.
Yeah, but what about taking fuzzballs?
I'm gonna take him out after I get the makeup on. I got plenty of time. You're right. I don't have any time at all.
Man, I don't need you to go to the fucking store either.
Well, fine, I won't go then. What do you want me to do?
Nothing. I had cheese, so I'm good for another 29 hours.
You're like your cousin-in-law. Gives people ideas and then aborts them.
My cousin-in-law didn't abort any ideas. She went to fucking Texas. You want to tear her down just like tear down
for other people to do, not for themselves to do.
Moppy's looking at you funny. Or was I? I don't remember. My head's swimming. Give me a moment. I just love that you guys talking about pizzas.
I want to take him out, okay? We'll take him out, and then I guess I'll just hang out here the rest of the day, okay?
Do what you wish. I'm not going to throw a fit.
Well, what do you want if I went to Orcus?
Nothing right now. They didn't email me. The guy said he'd email to check on the food inventory supply. He hasn't got back to me with the sausage rope.
Check on the food inventory supply with that phone.
He would email me faster. He's just... I emailed him. I asked him, what if I want to do an order and have it picked up by you?
So I got ready all for nothing.
Well, I'm still waiting for his email. You want to yell at me? Go ahead. I do everything.
I was going to go anyways, even if he didn't email you.
And what, call and ask what I need?
Oh, check and call you. That's what it's going to do.
Oh, great. I get treated like crap again. I should take a nap soon, everyone.
Now you're backing down on it.
I wasn't authorized to spend money either. He's cute a pie, isn't he? What?
No.
I didn't hear that. What did you say? You're furious at me. Yes, I know. You're always furious at me. To me, I'm just a useless piece of crap.
Not very often.
Well, at least you smell clean.
I'm going somewhere. I don't care where. I got ready to go somewhere, so I'm going to go somewhere.
Well, you can always go somewhere. I don't mind. Fuck. I thought about taking a short snooze until poppy time. I'm already depressed. Yeah, blame it all on me, people. I'm the blame. I'm always the fucking blame.
It's my fault I'm depressed.
It's all my fucking fault. Blame it on me, people. Everyone wants to blame me anyways for all Chloe's problems.
I don't want to go to Orcus anyways. Fair. I changed my mind. You gotta save up money anyways, so.
No, I'm not having you say no offense. It's just I don't have much to eat here, so technically,
Well,
so when everyone...
We got ramen. We can just eat ramen.
I'm not eating fucking ramen. I'll starve before I eat ramen. I've been trying to donate that damn ramen to the food bank.
I'm gonna eat some ramen for lunch today and dinner too. I don't want organic food. Organic food tastes like shit.
Don't say this on YouTube. I'm trying to calm down.
I just would rather eat ramen. It's my favorite thing to eat anyways, is ramen. I love ramen. There. Now we're all happy.
I won't be.
What did you want to eat tonight?
I already had cheese, so I'm good.
Fine, you just had cheese. There.
So, you want to know what happened to that guy? Not that you give a shit, that Chauvin guy? They asked if he wanted to testify. Turned around, pleaded the fifth. The fifth. Thou shalt not incriminate oneself, so he's not going to incriminate him in court proceedings. So he's trying to get the the jury to buy that he didn't kill the guy, what's his name, George Floyd.
Oh,
It's on the newspaper, pleaded the fucking fifth.
why does it take this long to
3 weeks for all this, and they said one guy said he was going to order the judge to do a mistrial and let the guy free if they said that 2% of the 2% of the lungs was filled up with carbon monoxide because he was in the back of a squad car dying or some damn thing, and they want to declare mistrial. So now they got to see if the jury will.
They're trying to do everything they can to set the officer free.
Yeah, but even so, he loses his job, and he's got like $10 million and bills he can't pay. He's basically done in for himself. Nucci, hello, Nucci. Cam, you know what? I'm gonna basically argue with you, okay? The thing is, Chloe's fucking right on two fucking fronts, okay? No one fucking listens to me. That's the fucking problem. You see, I'm getting angry. One is, God said to eat the ramen. But Jesus says, thou shalt not live on bread alone, but every word of God. Unfortunately, we don't have any meats in the freezer, pretty much. Two is, I'm being taken advantage of so much that I'm not going to fucking put up with this shit. Think of it. It's not Chloe's fault she had a fucking brain fart and lost fucking 200 pounds of frozen food and ate everything else besides it. It's not her fault she hid 300 pounds of my dry box good and couldn't find it. A lot of people say it's her fault. My problem is I'm stuck on God's time, and you're telling me, you eat the ramen. Really? Why don't you eat 2 pallets of ramen? 2 pallets. 1 square, 2 squares, stacked up to the ceiling in this apartment. Why don't you eat two pallets of ramen for the next 6 months? You eat that much ramen, you're good as dead. Your stomach can't take that much salt and sodium. Chloe knows this. Chloe also says man can't live on ramen alone. She also knows man needs protein. There's no protein in a fucking ramen. 2 is Chloe also knows the only way I'm getting protein right now is eating a salami stick from time to time. Otherwise, I'm getting maybe very little protein out of cheese. Mostly it's a dairy product. Now, I'm not trying to basically belittle you or attack you or anything. I'm not. I'm just serious. 2 is Chloe knows I'm a meat eater and you can't live on ramen. You can't literally live on raviolis. You can't live on soups, and you surely can't live on beans. You can, but you become very, very sick, even though beans are a high thing of protein. And then 3, again, Chloe says, man can't live on cheese alone. And yet, I'm furious also at the fact that fucking the lady, I tried to explain to Chloe, and she finally realized what I was talking about. It took her, 3 tries to tell Chloe that I'm being taken advantage of by a wine shop who wants to charge me $50 a bottle, $300 for a case, giving me a discount, maybe a free box of chocolates for Chloe. But truthfully, I can get the damn wine for $18 a bottle online. And yet, follow God? No, I'm not going to be living on ramen, 2 pallets of ramen for the next 6 months. It saves money, yes. Even my dad knows it's upsetting me. Literally. Grocery stores blocked Chloe on this island. Can't go shopping. She's got to go off island to either Walmart, Safeway, or Orcas. And yet, I told her to prepare just in case. But the good Lord doesn't want me spending any fucking money, not one damn penny. The good Lord's got some plan, but no one listens to me. What is the White House such and such did again? I hate the White House, the thingy. Prince Philip's Land Rover is now being shown. They got this Land Rover hearse. By the way, I didn't even see that cotton-made casket. It's like made of cotton, so it'll degrade faster. No, you didn't upset me. I'm just basically, You didn't upset me. I'm just basically venting, Cam. Think of it. Kimberly's right. That's too much ramen. That's too thing. Here's the deal, okay? Let me tell you the whole fucking story for everyone here. And hello, whatever your name is. You see, tell you a story. No arguments, no combativeness, no saying, oh, God told you to eat ramen. Let me tell you. Let me tell you a story. This is my story time. And yes, story time includes me brushing my hair, trying to calm down. Last year, I stockpiled stuff that would last a long time. Powdered milk, dry beans, raviolis, clam chowder, meats. I ate all my meats, by the way. I didn't let any of it go to waste over the last year. Chloe decided to stockpile 200 pounds of hamburger. But instead of tapping in the hamburger, she wanted clam chowder with mussels, sardines, whatever she put in the little canned stuff, smoked clams, mussels, sardines, whatever, right? So be it. But my supply went down. She didn't want to touch her stuff. Then, when my stuff came in, and this is a story, I don't want anyone belittling Chloe here. She basically moves everything into her room. Her meta room's a mess anyways, and then all my food disappeared. So I was living on meat. Until physically the meat was giving me trouble. So I stopped eating the meat when I ran out. But I was going to eat the mac and cheese up, some ramen once in a while, my canned. I looked at my supply inventory. My food's mostly gone. Chloe ate it all. And then, when everything went down, Chloe turns around and goes and gets more organic meat to eat for herself. But tells me to go ahead and eat the fucking ramen. Which she ordered 4 pallets of ramen. 4. We're down to 2 pallets. Yeah, maybe she's tired of it or not. I was going to donate some of the fucking shit. It's not my favorite flavors anyways. I'm not touching it. Literally. But, and I try to limit my ramen intake to once a week. Once. It's just too high in salt. So in the meantime, you do the math. Man can't live on ramen alone. Besides that, every time Chloe planned for me to cook her meals, she'd do this and do that and do this. Next you know, I got 3 loaves of sourdough on the fridge moldy. Good Lord, it's punishing. Doesn't want me spending a damn dime. But I'm fighting back by saying I'm eating ramen. You see? Everyone says, oh, it's okay to eat ramen. Really? Then I challenge you to go buy 4 cases or 4 pallets of ramen. I challenge you to stockpile 12 months supply of ramen and eat it and then tell me how you're feeling a year from now. That'll tell you exactly what I'm telling you right now. It's not healthy. Also, I'm pissed off at the world. You see, someone like Chloe gets fucking combative. She wants to go shopping today. I said be on standby. Go take a shower, take Moppy for a walk. She knows I'm pissed off the fucking lady thinks I'm a fucking tourist. $32 per bottle profit. I'm not paying $32 fucking profit. You didn't upset me at all, Cam, but if you want to leave, feel free to. I'd like to fucking leave too, but I got too many people here. You see, when I fucking vent, not venting at anyone in particular, they decide to backdoor out, thinking they caused trouble. So now they just left, you see. And I'm the one stuck again. Hi, Boon Boon. Hello, Mommy. How you doing, Booner? So there you go. You want to leave, that's fine. I don't even want to be here. I'm only here because I'm supposed to be StreamYarding with someone. And yet every time I want to StreamYard, I get an excuse. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 in the morning. I'm getting tired of it. I'm not going to call her out on it. No, I'm not going to fucking bother with it. And if Commander doesn't get back to me on the other wine prices, I'm paying for it. I'm not going to leave. No, I got spreadsheets to do. Been behind spreadsheets anyways. That's what I'm doing. But still. My father-in-law last night told me something that bothered him to no end. He said he can sense I'm dying. That's what he said. He said I'm giving up. His exact words is, "I'm giving up." He said, "Rita, you're giving up. Your hope's burning out." I said to Dad, "What do you mean?" He said, "Look at it. You heard it herself. I got ripped a new asshole just because I'm going to go somewhere anyways." But, the thing is the other day I was asking Chloe what happened to her. She was in her room, right? And I'm not allowed to leave. Chloe tells me, "No, don't leave. Yeah, I'll take care of everything." And yet, she goes to her room one night, not thinking about it, and the dog pissed in my office. And I asked her to clean it up. She did. She was pissed off at Moppy. And then she's like, "I'm a real woman, look at me. I need my makeup. Oh, yeah, I'm going to do it." And, the thing is it doesn't take but like 5 or 10 minutes. Let the dog go take a shit, bring him in, and then do your thing. But instead, I'm the one that's basically being rammed every time. And if I say something wrong, this is what happens. I get yelled at. And then advocates don't want to help. They're saying Chloe's too dangerous to be around, right? But they don't have any options. They're like, "Oh, we can't get a restraining order, so you're on your own." Mom's like, "You can't take your restraining order. I'm going to sue you motherfuckers because my kid is autistic and retarded with mental illness." And that's all, next thing you know, they're basically leaving it to me. And I'm praying one day I just don't wake up. I wake up from a heart. I don't wake up like my husband. I have a heart attack when I sleep. But I'm not eating any proteins either, so Dad said my body's dying slowly. No, I have a lot to live for, yes. But maybe I have lost hope. That's the thing. Dad thinks I'm giving up. Literally, Dad thinks I'm fucking giving up. Literally, told me last night. He says, "I can sense in your body you're giving up." He says, "The fucking government won't do fucking shit for them. You're living with someone who's so severely abusive. You say one wrong word and they're a fucking womanizing beater. A wife beater is how he put it." All over, I told her to be prepared just in case, but I shouldn't complain. Sorry if you guys hear me complain. It's just sad. I don't mean to be rude. Sorry if I am. Cam, it's not your fault. You guys should know by now. I just fucking feel like losing my mind over the fucking how much crap I gotta go through, and it doesn't get any better. And then people wonder why I don't want to eat half the time. Look at Dad. Dad called the son of a bitch a lazy, greedy bastard last night. He was pissed. He was royally pissed. Told me I don't like seeing my daughter-in-law go down the toilet. That was his exact words. And I'm like, "Oh, as well, Dad." And he's like, "No, it ain't." He told me outright he thinks I'm giving up. He even yelled at me about not sleeping much. I'm like, "I'm good, Dad." He's like, "No, you're not good. Look around. You're not sleeping much." Literally, the guy called me out of my bullshit last night on the fact that I said, "Oh, I was just relaxing, Dad, watching the movie." And Dad turned around and says, "More likely you set a timer and you were sleeping." I had to use my poker face. Not me. Literally, I just didn't want to get caught sleeping. I rented the movie for to watch with him. I just figured I could watch anytime I want. I have DVD version, but he wanted a watch party. And then I told him, "Hey, this one's got it on Netflix." I looked it up. It's on Netflix. So today he's going to watch that one, so he doesn't have to watch it with me, which is a blessing. But still, you know how it is. All I know is my heart's not in there anymore. And then I get attacked all the time from people saying I need the mental help, not Chloe. Really. Gotta check on Moppy real quick. I'm fine. I'm just basically upset, you know. Dad was telling me also, you know, when he was angry last night, he said to me, Rita, I said, yeah, Dad. He says, you know why you're not fucking eating anything? I said, there's too much ramen. And Dad said, it's because you've had your food taken away from you time and time again, and no motherfucker can touch the son of a bitch. So you're afraid that you'll get whatever you need and I'll be eating again. So you've given up hope. That's what he said. You believe that? I've given up hope. That's how Dad perceives it. He's a psychiatrist. Even my therapists are all saying, look, you know, you're falling apart. I mean, look, I asked my therapist yesterday, get a hold of my advocate. I want to talk to her about options. What does the advocate do? Oh, I might be able to come tomorrow. Maybe my life might be a week or two. We got so many rapes and deviant child abuse. I feel like I'm being fucking played, you know, played all the fucking time. Yeah, I am. You know what happens? She gets combative, very angry, violent. That's why I don't want to deal with it anymore. Honestly. Let me tell you a story. The other day, Chloe calls up the state, right? Calls up the state on my phone, gives them the info, tells them who they are, says I need a group home. Not me, but Chloe does. Chloe's telling this to the lady. But he pulls up the info and said, we've tried 4 times. We've given up. Well, he needs a mental hospital. And then hung up the phone right on Chloe. I don't think I'm going to like that video. Yep. I love when they send me, you're going to love this video. No, not really. I don't give 2 shits about that video. Have you noticed that President Biden has been on TV a lot lately? Yeah, is he becoming like the new The new whatchamacallit, the new Trump. They're always doing some press release somewhere. Mm. Yeah, well. Yeah, well, I've had my face redone once. I don't need to have it done again, Fortunately. I'm just upset. Yeah, well, I just noticed he's basically like doing more and more speeches against trying to win over the American people. Great. So this website closed again. I hate when this fucking happens. Trying to work, do some spreadsheets too. I don't know if my dad truly cares for me or not. I really don't know. You know what I think? Tell you what I think. I don't know much about the case. What truly happened? I'm not gonna judge. I will say I think Satan's gonna win and basically let the bastard go. But he's already got so much damage to his name for killing the guy. And if they let him free, he might just end up dead anyways. No offense. I'm not trying to say go hurt anyone. I don't condone violence. I'm just saying someone might paint a target on the motherfucker's back. And that's where I think it sucks. You know? I mean, literally, you let the guy go, someone might target the son of a bitch, but if you don't let the guy go, I mean, literally, he reminds me of that one guy from the Exxon scandal. When they asked him about his corruption, he says, I plead the fifth. Well, it sounds like that douchebag. I plead the fifth. Next thing you know, look what happened. The guy pled the fifth. Next thing you know, where are we at now? Yeah, and that's the other thing Dad tells me, Kimberly. Let me tell you, my father-in-law says, I call him Dad, by the way. Dad turns around and says, the pandemic's also driving you insane, Rita. You got someone who eats all your chow. Then they don't give two shits about it. And then they treat you like garbage all the time. Then I see it all the time. And then Dad turns around and says, instead, you're stuck in that damn little box for so many hours a day. It's like prison. Can't sleep when the sun hits your room, so you got to turn the box fan on, which, by the way, it's 65 right now. And here it's about 80 in this room. I'm with the fan medium. I mean, literally. No, that's what he said, He said, I'm in this fucking box for so long. He's like, the fucking government wants to kill you off. That's what he said. Thing is, no one wants to care. They think that government's going to cough up another check and they'll go buy more TVs. Probably every time you turn around, a household's getting another TV for themselves and giving their hand-me-down smaller TV to their kid and then getting a bigger TV and then a bigger TV and then a bigger TV and then every kid's got a jumbo TV in the room. I, on the other hand, thought it sucked. I miss my TV. Various is winning? What's that mean? Look at this bullshit. They just fucking raised it $100 because every fucking scalper out there wants to fucking scalp people for games. Can't believe this bullshit. I was just thinking to myself, what is it, $100? Yep. From $30 to $100, damn fucking scalpers. Me, I don't even know what to think anymore. I don't even want to follow news. That's the fucking truth. News depresses me. Look at that one lady. Supposedly murders a black guy and gets to pay it post bail. Now she's got to wear a home monitor while she goes to Zoom the courtroom. We're all entitled to our own opinions. My opinion is he was human. Human life is sacred. Hello, Pee Wee. Didn't see you there. Yeah, exactly, Higgins. The right to life. Everyone's entitled to live. God gave us the will of freedom of will. So if we want to do drugs, it's fine. If we want to drink, fine. If we want to smoke, it's fine. If we want to do tobacco, it's fine. It's all on our head. It's not in anyone else's fucking head. No, people on pot shouldn't be persecuted, Kimberly. Pot's legal in like 32 states. I mean, look, the states are collecting taxes anyways through the nose with pot, so let people pay the high tax on pot. Look at people drink, sis. Anyone who fucking drinks has the same damn problem, and that problem is they still got to pay high in the sales tax. Same if you want to buy a pack of smokes. You go to Indian Reservation, you might get a pack for $3. But if you go somewhere else, it's not an Indian Reservation, you might be paying $10 to $15 a pack. It's the sales tax. They're trying to dissuade you from smoking by raising the taxes so high. Sorry, but the guy's choice of calling someone a piece of crap, it doesn't flow with me. If moderators are just going to allow that to sit there, then I'm doing something about it. Might be his own freedom of speech, but that there, in my opinion, is not stuff that I want in this channel. He's been timed out for 5 minutes to think about what I said. I don't support. Pee Wee's right. There is going to be violence any way you look at it. Got enough shit hitting the fan anyways. I just think it sucks. That's how I feel. Yeah, I saw that. That's what makes me sick about watching the news. The other reason I get sick of the news, Pee Wee, is the fucking fact that these dipshits. Literally, I get sick and tired of these dipshits always posting something about Congress and the Senate, Pelosi and AOC and Biden. It's like, I don't want to see this shit anymore. These same fucking people are holding people hostage in their own fucking house. I'm tired of it.
All right, I'm taking them out.
Okay, thank you.
Poppy, move. Poppy, come on. Come on. Come on, dog. Oh,
Yes.
thank you. Yeah.
Maybe with that fast enough you can talk.
Yeah, and then go out. If I have to go out, I have to leave around 1:30ish.
Well, it's already 1:08, so.
That's fine. It's only 1:08.
Mm-hmm.
It's not already 1:08. It's only 1:08. But yeah, I can always see what they have for you there. And we have a phone, working phone, and it works on your Skype. Because I called you yesterday.
Yeah.
And if you want something from me, you just call me.
Yeah. I'll have to turn the volume on. I'll have to give you the charging port too. Let me charge the damn phone on the. Make sure this works before she takes it. Yeah, I mean, Pee Wee's completely right. Pee Wee said it the other day. She made a comment about that. If you guys didn't pick up the comment, she's with me on it completely. They're basically holding us hostage in our own house, and then they're basically, and then people are still praying for fucking more stimulus money. After Kimberly just confirmed that these son of a bitches, she found like 4 large boxes between 60 and 70-inch TVs. So Pee-wee said the other day, government is slowly and surely taking away our freedom and liberty. Amen, sister. Amen. Also, they're tracking everything we do. Again, that's fucking true. Keeping us locked up until they're done taking us over, and then they will let us out of our homes. You see? Pee-wee knows exactly my damn gripe. Literally. See? I mean, look at it. The government wants us to track with these government phones so they can know where we're going. Now, if I give Chloe the phone, they're going to assume I'm there. When they find out Chloe's there and I'm on YouTube, they're going to be royally pissed. Plain and simple, they're taking away everyone's freedoms, you know. Yeah. Remember what old Ben Franklin said, sis? Give a little liberty for a little freedom. In the end, you lose both. Yeah. And that's the damn truth of it. I don't want to give any liberties for freedom or, security. And no offense, I'm going to say this to Pee-wee too, as well as all of you, since we're talking about this. Has anyone fucking realized that while the government is exerting their powers, they're making it so management companies can't evict people? Now the government, like this is the letter, the other letter. I'm going to do this letter, sorry. This letter, I don't know if Pee-wee's seen this letter, from the USDA, they pay for it says right there, eviction moratorium and tenant resources. Let me read you this, Pee-wee. Protection baby for COVID-19 people. It says, household was attempted to obtain any government assistance. Where's the government assistance? I've never seen it. Where's the government assistance for HUD and USDA housing? They're not telling us how to go about it, you see? Management companies are tired of this bullshit, too. Household meets the income of $99,000 or $198,000 for a couple. Third, the household is unable to pay full rent due to the loss of household income or extraordinary medical expenses. We're only 3 people in the fucking building that's paying rent. 3 people in 20 complexes our management company manages. The owner's thinking of selling. That means everyone's kicked out. 4, timely partial payments have been attempted. Manager said that out of over 300 plus units, only 3 of us are paying our full rent on time for the last 13 fucking months. Shall I continue? Eviction would likely make the household homeless or force them into an unsafe shared living arrangement or homeless shelter with COVID patients. Then it says, in order to be protected, you must give your landlord something in writing that meets all the above criteria, all 5 criterias, and sign it with this form here you can download that also says under penalty of perjury of the law. Yeah, that's how they're trying to make it so people can freeload off the fucking government. By the way, I got let me tell you a story, Pee-wee. So today I had this harebrained idea, right? Consider me stupid, okay? But then I realized something. I want to tell you how smart I came. So I turned around and says, story time, not about Chloe, by the way. This is good. I called up my one of my local wine shops. Remember I was a wine delivered? The lady runs a chocolate shop here in town. Talked to her. I said, yeah, is this the owner? She says, yes. Is this Rita? I said, yes. She says, oh, I love you. You're a good customer. What can I do for you? I said, you have my favorite wine in stock. Favorite wine, Pee-wee. Thought about buying some, get a case or two, right? Well, I have so much money stocked away anyways. I figure I'll support locally, she's struggling, we all know. Tells me the price of wine, right? Oh, you better order it by 5 because we're selling this out as hotcakes, right? So I get this harebrained idea, my beloved sister Pee-wee. And I go online to a place that delivers wine directly to my home. Mail order. Instead of paying $50 a fucking bottle, this company's charging $18 plus free shipping per bottle. So each bottle is free shipping, right? So I looked and I put in 24 bottles for the same price she's charging for 12. I said, why the fuck am I gonna fucking be played with? Am I that fucking retarded and stupid to think that people think I'm still a fucking tourist? She says, oh, this is the price I pay per bottle. You're getting at my cost. Then I go online and find the damn bottle for fucking $18 a bottle. I'm sitting there going, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And she doesn't want anyone in the wine community that owns wines here, wineries in town. Because I've heard people tell me outright that she's a scam artist. Well, no, she's a nice lady. That's $32 per fucking profit. She doesn't have to pay any sales tax for that stuff when she orders it. Tells you right there where I'm being fucking screwed and played with, so I said, fuck it. Yeah, they don't want to help with people credit card debt. The government thinks that credit card debt is their problem, not the government. And the government should be paying for it. So I said, I'm sitting here, right? Really? Sitting here going, am I that fucking gullible? Am I fucking this vulnerable that people are trying to con me over? Yeah, I mean, literally, when she said that. So I emailed my commander, and I said, Commander. He's like, Admiral, how you doing? I said, I need to know if you still have that would-be port. He sells it to me for $2 under his thing. And if I buy a case of it, he charges me like $60 for fucking 12 bottles. He says, oh, yeah, I got a case of it. I can put together ports here and ports here and ports there and throw a couple house wines in, you'll be set for $60. I said, can you keep a secret? In an email, he says, I give you my word, Admiral, you got my word. I said, remember the rear admiral? He says, yeah. I said, I turned around and gave him the link in an email. And he's like, oh my God, she's charging $50 for a bottle that's $18. I'm going to let the word out quietly through different channels. She's not going to know who's complaining about it, but he's like, good work, Admiral. Seems someone in this community finally realized someone's fucking playing with you. I mean, literally. I mean, I couldn't fucking believe my eyes. I mean, you know. Here, let me show you this, Pee-wee. Right here. Let me show you this link. This link, Pee-wee. Right? That is the wine that I buy from her. $50 she's charging. I get it shipped to Washington, right? This wine here, the one that I just asked the commander about, he can get it for me for $12.49 a bottle. The second one, the would-be port. Oh yeah, I know, and they but the government doesn't think we should be paying off people's credit card debt. That's a fucking problem, you know. So, anyways, so let me tell you before Chloe comes back and everyone, Pee-wee's here. So Chloe's thinking of going to Orcas Island today, taking the phone and calling me, or I call her. She wants to go scout out products for food, right? As she turned around, she's concerned about me. Once in a while, she's concerned. So the other day, I turned around to her and I said, man, can't live on ramen alone. I'm not going to fucking eat ramen for the next 6 months. She can eat the fucking stuff down. It's not my fucking job. It's her ramen. So I wanted sausage ropes and bratwurst, but I'm not paying $18 or $12 or $20 a sausage rope online to have it delivered through like Omaha or some other company like New Brunswick Smokehouse or Hickory Farms or whatever. I said, absolutely not, So she's like, let me take the phone. I'll go over there. I'll call you, because Chloe did not want me spending $165 for 7 Italian dinners last night. They were closed, by the way. Apparently the road's been tore up here, so the restaurants are closed. So Chloe turns around, and she literally turns around and she says, man can't live on cheese alone, Rita, or coffee. I haven't eaten pretty good in a long time, since the last time I had manicotti. Otherwise, I am not going to be fucking screwed around or played with. Yeah, and you know what? I turned around and I told Chloe today, I said, I'm not going through the Rear Admiral again because she's fucking charging $32 a bottle more. And she's saying, oh, this is the price I'm getting it for. Bullshit. She charged for my birthday. Huey knows this because I said this. She charged. Where is that fucking bottle? I guess I don't have. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Hold on a sec, peeps. Here it is. She charged over $150 for a 43-year-old. My birthday. I opened it on my birthday. $150 for this wine, right? She says, "Oh, the wine's so tasty. It's great. You get it, right?" She sold us a whole bunch of wine. Chloe bought a whole bunch of these for different years, up to like 1960, right? Every fucking wine tasted like shit. It's like they didn't ferment it properly in the damn bottle. And then she's like, oh, well, she charged $130 for a 30-year port that didn't even taste like it was worth $130 fucking dollars. I get more entertaining out of my Remy, as Pee Wee knows, over, which is empty. But anyways, over fucking that shit. The Remy is a little more, but you get the idea. It's like 180 for Remy, but I slow sip those. Problem is, I'm getting fucking tired of being fucking played around and prices gouged. I mean, literally. That is what pissed me off to no fucking end, Literally fucking pissed me off to no end. Chloe finally turned around and she said to me, man can't live on cheese alone. Yeah, well, man can't live on cheese alone, but man can't live on a lot of things alone. And on top of that, let me tell you a story the other day, a bullshit story. And that is, the other day, Chloe comes home crying to me. This is a fucking con story, not Chloe's con story. This is actually fucking Direct Express. Hold on a sec, everyone. I gotta find two things real quick and complain. I gotta use the bathroom too, but I think you guys might want to hear the story anyway. What's that fucking plug? Here it is. So, give this to Chloe. And the phone. So let me tell you a story. Do you agree with me about that fucking about the Rear Admiral, $32?
Yeah.
The fucking. She was gonna offer you a box of chocolates, like a 20 sampler pack of chocolates, dark chocolates, with your purchase of 2 cases, which was gonna come to like $500. For $500 with free shipping, I can get 24 bottles. I was like, fuck this. So I did my research. But anyways, let me tell you the whole con thing, right? So the other day, Chloe comes home in tears. I said, what's wrong? She says, I went to the ATM. I checked my balance. I have plenty of money for my stimulus check. I said, okay, so what's the problem? She said, Direct Express denied my purchase. She calls up Direct Express. I was listening, partially. And the guy on the other end, a little Asian guy, says they're blocking people from using gas stations. Now, gas stations are a hot spot for fraud. So you can only use a gas station for gas purchases and groceries for 8 times. Chloe said, what the fuck, 8 times in a week? And I heard it, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong? Now we gotta fucking limit our groceries, or our gas station thing. Excuse me one sec, I'm gonna switch to the text, because I gotta fucking use the toilet again. Cheese is coming through me, I think, fast.
I'm about to leave soon. But yeah, anyways, yeah.
Since you gotta leave, or do I have time to finish my thing?
Some bullshit.
Alright, put this here. Call me when you get back from Orchid. See if you want to get that. I know it's your thing. That's what you want. I know it's something that's got cheese in it, but what the hell? You should be able to do a free breadstick too.
Oh, also breadsticks. No,
Yeah. They give breadsticks and you know. Turn on the phone. Oh, by the way, there's no games on that phone. Try not to put games on it. I won't. But I'm gonna tell you that does have unlimited data. So if you want to browse the internet through the web browser, feel free to.
all right. Not now.
All right. lock the door unless you want to do it. I'll be here and get back. Shitter is full. You gotta be fucking kidding me. There's fucking one person work. I want to get fucking shit on her. Get down the fucking brain. Son of a fucking bitch. Tired. Finally, the Lord blessed me with some quietness. You hear that, everyone? The Lord has blessed me with a little quietness. Here we go, peeps. Anyways, where was I, brothers and sisters? Oh, yeah, I know. That's the fucking thing. Chloe's going over to Orcus right now. She hopes there's no fucking problems, those son of a bitches. I mean, literally. Chloe goes into the gas station. They're like, well, every gas station now has to be, it's frauded. Well, Chloe found a way around it by going to see Chris over at the Mercantile, but still, it's bullshit. Which, by the way, I wanted to share something with you, Pee-wee. I now know the truth. Now, before you sit there and say, what truth? I don't know if I told you the story because you haven't been here. Hi, Moppy. So let me tell you a story. 69 degrees and it's like 80 in here. I need to turn the fan up. I need to move the fan and angle it a bit real quick to cool me down a little better. There we go. So let me tell you guys a story. Pee-wee, you especially. Now, you accused Chloe of stealing. You know, Christmas wasn't Chloe. It was the UPS man. I guarantee it. You know what happened? So the other day, I was sitting there, right? And I open the blinds. I look in. And there's this little package about yay big, right? That's what the hell is this? I open it, open the door and get it. Chloe's like, oh, that's my in-home kit the county told me to get for testing for coronavirus. And I had, I ordered one too. So I was like, oh, okay, I haven't used it. And they're like, how come you're having it? Because I don't give a shit. I told the fucking government to stay out of my fucking business. So anyways, I'm sitting there about an hour later. I get a notification. Package delivered. First, I check the camera. I'm like, my package ain't delivered because I ordered 6 boxes, of Brawny Terra Square double rolls. So 32. So it's like 16 things of toilet paper towels, right? Equals 32. And I had like each box contained 32 rolls of paper towel, and I had 6 boxes. And the game was pre-ordered. We won't go into the details of the game. I look out, And there's neighbors horning around my packages at the stairs. Chloe's sitting there with the ramen. So I said, Chloe, I don't have my shoes on. Can you run up there? And she says, why? There's neighbors looking at our parcels. They're looking at stealing our paper towels. Chloe runs up there real quick, and they just booked it. Chloe's like, brings them down, puts them at the door, and goes in. Well, she's like, why are you carrying my ramen? I said, because Demapi almost knocked it over. Oh. So she sits down again, and I'm sitting there, and Chloe's like, you got a phone now. I'm like, so? I'd call aeronautical. So I call aeronautical, and the lady's like, you're sure it wasn't delivered to the door? You want me to play the fucking video, bitch? They left it at the fucking top of the stairs. Well, the lady finally says, oh, I'll talk to supervisor. Supervisor called and said, oh, the guy has too many deliveries to make in a day, so he figured eventually we'd see it on the stairs. I said, what if someone stole it? You guys going to reimburse me for all the times? I said, I've had packages been stolen at Christmas time. Guy pulls on my address and found out like Amazon refunded like 20 items, and then found out refunded items from someone else, Dinky, and then other people like yourself, you know. And the guy's like, oh my God. I'm like, so either the fucking neighbors are stealing it, which means you got to open an investigation, or two, your fucking driver's stealing it. Any way to look at it, I want it fucking delivered to the door every fucking time. Guy's like, yes, ma'am. If I find out a package ain't delivered to the door and it's gone missing, like my noodles or this or that or my blanket or my coat, I mean, literally, you know, whatever that Dinky ordered me, then you guys are in trouble. I said, my cousin Dinky ordered stuff. I said, my sister Pee Wee ordered stuff. Never got it. Oh my God. We just got new drivers too. Yeah, and your drivers are lazy son of a bitches. Yeah, I mean literally. So that, and then the guy's answer is, we'll keep an eye on the drivers from now on. Yeah, you know who I have more safe and more faith on is fucking FedEx. They have their own little hub there on the island, and they deliver in their FedEx truck. Whereas Aeronautical, the guy looks like a fucking con artist. Looks like a fucking con artist, you know. And then they're telling me, oh, well, you know, you're being, well, what's that word? Stereotypical of drivers? Pfft, right. I finally saw them neighbors looking at my packages too. Well, I complained to Amazon directly for missing parcels that said delivered or not even arrived. And Amazon turned around and refunded me right away. And they said they'd get in touch with UPS. UPS turned around and told Amazon that they're contracting with Aeronautical. So Aeronautical is basically sitting there holding the bag. And this time around, I think the guy wanted this fucking paper towel stolen because there were 6 crates of paper towels. I mean, literally, remember the fucking Aeronautical I told you about, and that fucking Chinese fucking. I'm not complaining about the Asian people, you know this. I'm not against Asian, but that fucking lazy son of a bitch postmaster who told me to empty out a whole fucking minivan of packages in the beginning of last year. Remember, like April, and I had to run back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And my bed was just covered with boxes because she didn't want to fucking come downstairs. They were too heavy for her. What a fucking con artist. I mean, literally. I mean, this is the shit I deal with, you know. It's like every time you turn around, you know, you got some fucking scam artist conning someone. Oh, yeah, I have a feeling it's either the driver or the fucking neighbors. I mean, literally. And then they basically told me, can you prove it wasn't delivered to the door? You want me to send you the fucking replay through the cloud showing my camera had a delivery from FedEx, but you motherfuckers left at the stairs? If you have a camera at your door, then that tells you right there you're basically protecting yourself, and we believe you. So we'll talk to the driver and tell the driver from now on to deliver to the door. And if the driver still puts it at the top of the stairs, we'll fire his ass. I said, I mean, the lady looked it up and found out how many people. It was like Between me and Chloe and you and Dinky and Corey, there's like 3 or 4 people that packages went missing. Literally. Yeah, and that's the thing. They stole it. I even said that there was supposedly a cell phone being shipped by aeronautical over, and there was one. Fortunately, from what I understand from the alternative Hannah, she filed complaint charges against the delivery company and got it didn't take long for the refund through the phone company. It was like, I think they went through Straight Talk for like the Galaxy Note or something. I remember seeing an email on it. I just threw it out being like, yeah, it's crap, didn't pay attention to it. But yeah. And so what happened was the fact that that expensive phone disappeared. And the lady confirmed it the other day that there was something that they complained about, and aeronautical had to pay through the fucking nose for that expense because of it. And she's just like, yeah, but so So yeah, I mean, literally, there you have it. So I thought I'd put that argument to rest, is that Chloe didn't do it. Chloe said she didn't do it. She didn't do it. That fucking package was stacked up there, 6 of them. The neighbors were all horning around. If it wasn't for Vic telling them to get the fuck out and quit being nosy, and then he basically said, "What the fuck?" And the neighbor next door to me, the Jehovah's Witness, is like, "Oh, well, my package is delivered to my door. Even aeronautical does it." So aeronautical must be royally pissed off at me or something, because they just left it there thinking some neighbor would steal it. And good old Vic, he's a friend of mine. He's just like, get the fuck away from those packages. By the time I saw him like swatting these people away who think he was stealing it, there's a little envelope like this with a game too. And he looked at the delivery and it said down here. And he's like, and by the way, Vic's an African American guy. And he's like, oh, this. And the lady that basically supposedly raped Chloe's the one that was looking to pinch 6 boxes of paper towels. Literally, what? You spent your fucking stimulus money, you and your fucking children's money on fucking junk, so now you gotta go steal someone else's property who needs it for fucking the next 6 months? I mean, what type of fucking bullshit are we living in here? People are willing to steal other people's stuff. Hey, you want to see Aunt Pee-wee, don't you? Yes, I want to say hello to Aunt Pee-wee. Hello, Aunt Pee-wee. Mommy's so selfish with her stimulus money. She won't buy me a box of Moisties. Tell Mommy to order me a box of Moisties and some treats. I want treats. I need treats. Need treats. Need treats. Need treats. Need treats. Yeah. Yeah, they delivered the second round of them. The first round apparently went missing. So, I think that neighbor had their hand in the honey pot too. I mean, literally. I don't know, sis. I just don't know. Hello, mommy. She wouldn't do it if it was basic, unless you could pull it off that there's paper towels in it. What's wrong? You need some water? Yeah. Water? Water bowl's empty. Mommy Chloe didn't fill it up again. She always is supposed to. There's not much left in here. Let's get you some cold Wawa. Now my fucking sink's leaking. Look at that shit. Fucking sink's leaking. I put my hand like this, and all of a sudden the water starts peeling around the base. This place is fucking falling apart, I tell you. Hold on a sec. So, by the way, Pee-wee, I got to tell you another story. So last night I was on Zoom with Dad, right? And Dad's sitting there, and he's like, "This anchovy pizza is good, Rita." And I'm going, I finally gave him the fucking bird. And he says, "What's that for?" I said, I've been eating cheese for the last few nights. Oh, yeah, you live with a selfish son of a bitch that eats all your food, lets your food expire, does it all on purpose, expires her food. What an asshole. What a greedy, selfish son of a bitch, narcissistic man in a dress. And I'm like this to Dad, giving him the bird. I'm like, are you done eating? He's like, so I want to watch the remake of Ben-Hur, the shorter of the movies tonight, you know. And I finally said, look, Dad, we could do that. But since you bought a fucking pizza, you can fucking use the gift card. He looked at his credit and there's enough in there. And he's like, okay, I'll rent the movie so I don't have to use my credit card. It's overdrawn anyways. So they're not extending credit. And I'm sitting there going, you got to eat that fucking thing in front of me. You're fucking eating a pizza. Two is, you can buy your own damn movies. He's like, okay, I'll find some freebies on YouTube then. And he's like, why didn't you get pizza? Because the fucking pizza shop's closed. They're tore up the road. No one can get to the restaurant. Sucks to be you. I was going to send Chloe to get about 7 meals, Italian meals. Those are expensive. You don't want to pay over $100 for Italian. I'm like, so as soon as YouTube, when he got off of YouTube and Zoom, because we did the share screen thing, I went straight to bed. I was like, fuck it. 29 and a half hours, and finally I just ate some cheese a little bit ago. Chloe threw a fit anyway. Yeah, you got me up, and we're going to go to the store. And well, she went there anyway, so let her go, you know. Uh-oh. Let me look. I'm checking this, sis. You know. Holy shit. Police shooting a 13-year-old Adam Toledo. March 29th. Draws a handgun and officer file. Says the kid pulled a gun out, but handgun. Well, yeah, it was he got shot March 29th, sis. But they're just releasing this info now. Damn. The riots are coming. Yeah, but CNN just said the kid actually had a handgun in his hand. So the officer shot one shot, killing him. I mean, think of it. Do you want me to share the report? It says USA Today, I was just looking this up, said the same thing. Kid had a handgun in his hand. CNN said the same thing. Same with Washington Post. So it says here, sis, Authorities have released body cam of 13-year-old on March 29th. CNN have viewed the footage. Appears to show less than 1 second past between Adam Toledo draws a handgun and an officer fires a single shot. So apparently they're saying the kid had a handgun in his hand for 13 years old. Hello, Mark. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, well, apparently CNN basically fucked up in the media. They're all saying in the mainstream media the kid had a fucking gun. Oh, by the way, did you see that news, Pee-wee? Not that I care, but no, you don't need to pat me on the back or say, you're a prophet, Rita, you're a prophet. Told you they're going to stack the Supreme Court. Now they're going to look to add 4 seats to the court, balancing it out under Biden's authority. It just came out the other day on like the mainstream media. They want to stack the court to 13 seats. Yeah, all right, let me look. Now, CNN said handgun. Let me look. I don't have to pay this son of a bitch. I hate USA Today. Okay, here we go. Mayor City Leader John released body cam last month. Fatal shooting of Adam Toledo, 13 by Chicago police. According to one officer's body cam, officer pulls up in the car, gets out, pushes past another man, runs down the alley, shouting "Stop!" He's dressed in jeans, a sweatshirt, and a white baseball cap. Adam slows down, pausing as offended. The officer shouts, "Show me your effing hands!" He shouts early, "Stop it or drop it!" Turns out the officer appears to put his hands up. He does not appear to have a gun in either hand, but the video is unclear. When the officer shoots, turns around to face the officer, 22nd getting out of his car. Adam clutches his chest, falls to the ground. The officer gets on his radio, says, "Get an ambulance." The officer's out of the other scene, and Adam lies beneath him, his eyes open and bleeding from his mouth and chest. "Stay with me," the officer says. About a minute after firing, the officer tells the other he cannot feel a heartbeat and begins chest compression. Attempting compression, the officer appears to stand up at pace. At least half dozen other officers on the scene at this point. City Civilian Office of Police Accountability released 17 body cam videos, 4 third-party videos, a transmission from the Office of Emergency Management and Communications, 2 audio recordings, 6 shot spotter recordings, as well as response and arrest reports. According to the response report, Adam was armed with a semi-automatic pistol that was displayed, not used. They're incredibly difficult to watch, particularly in the end. Who has a 13-year-old said in a press conference before the video was released, her voice crackling as she spoke. No one should have a video broadcast widely of their child's last moment, much less be placed in a terrible situation losing a child. So it says the report says he was armed with semi-automatic handguns. Simply put, we failed Adam. We cannot afford to fail one more young person in our city. Protests have been planned in the city for Thursday evening, and Lightfoot urged residents to proceed with deep empathy and calm, and most importantly, peace. She asked Chicagoans to reserve judgment and wait until we hear all the facts. Karina Ayla Bemijo Institute del Progreso Latino, a nonprofit, said Adams' neighborhood called to Chicago to embrace our children and communities when the video was released. I call for peace, I call for justice, but I also call for nonviolence. Ricardo Estrada, Metropolitan Family Services, who said he raised 5 blocks from where Adam was killed, called our residents give the family time to mourn. Absolutely, we need to call for justice, he said, but our community, we have 9 days novena where we need to grieve. We need to allow this family to grieve. Lightfoot, the boy's family, city official, called for transparency. The Toledo family, after viewing the videos, and I request the footage not immediately released to the public, according to the statement by CO of PA, COPPA, who investigates cases of potentially police misconduct. Experience was extremely difficult and heartbreaking for everyone present, especially for Adam's family. Family attorneys Adina Weiss Ortiz and Joel Hirschhorn sent separate statement Tuesday night, but Thursday morning the lawyers issued a joint statement in their mayor's office saying both parties agreed that all material should be released. Videos come amid rising tensions nationwide over the fatal shooting and deaths in police custody and the 20-year-old Dante Wright in Brooklyn Center, Minnesota, just miles from former Minneapolis officer Derek Chauvin is on trial for the death of George Floyd. Lightfoot on Thursday acknowledged Wright's killing and the trial only have frightened feelings of pain and anger. Demonstrations in Chicago began last week as protesters from throughout the city gathered to demand police accountability in the deaths of Adam and Wright. Dozens marched throughout the city downtown Tuesday evening, and dozens more gathered Wednesday evening for a rally and march. Asked about Chicago was prepared for the release of the videos, Lightfoot said that city has been preparing for the Chauvin trial for months now. As part of these preparations, we have been in regular contact with businesses all across the city, not just the downtown area. Police say it happened at Adam Toledo's killing. According to the police officer who dispatched a Little Village neighborhood in early hours when Department Shot Spotter technology detected 8 gunshots. When police arrived, Adam and a 21-year-old Reuben Roman fled. Officer shot Adam once in the chest after an armed confrontation in an alley. He was holding a gun where the officer shot him. Adam died at the scene. According to Lightfoot, the officer who shot Adam to attempt to revive him called for medical assistance. Asked whether Adam shot an officer, she said, I've seen no evidence whatsoever that Adam shot at the police. Officers have not been publicly identified. The officer has been placed on administrative leave for 30 days. Earlier this month, Lightfoot suggested Adam was holding a gun, saying an adult put a gun in a child's hand. But on Thursday, Lightfoot's phrasing changed, said Adam was a child who was in contact with an adult who had a gun. Prosecutors said Roman was later sent on surveillance footage firing the rounds that brought police to the scene before Adam fled. As Roman was arrested, another officer chased Adam. Saturday, Roman held on $150,000 bond and faces felony charges of unlawful use and reckless discharge of a firearm, as well as child endangerment and violating probation. Lightfoot said in early April the tragedy emphasizes the need to change Chicago police foot pursuit policy, saying such pursuits are on the most dangerous activities police engage in because they are often separated from their partners and communication becomes difficult. There'll be focus groups of officers and community members to evaluate the best practices. It's clear that trust between our communities and law enforcement not healed, instead is badly broken. Recognizing Chicago's long history of police abuse, while we don't have enough information to judge and jury this particular situation, it's certainly understandable, and so many are residents feel an all too familiar surge of outrage and pain. Lightfoot also renewed calls for federal gun control legislation, said she would continue speaking with Biden administration about closing loopholes and mandate background checks. Asked Thursday what more city could have done to prevent the shooting, Lightfoot said she doesn't presume to have an answer. She said our young people have been living with lots of trauma for a long time. Adam was 11, supported 13-year-old from a close-knit family. Lawyers earlier lived with his mother, his 9-year-old grandmother, and 2 of his siblings. His father was in his life statement, said Adam attended yada, 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 serving 90% low income, 98% of his men. In a statement, the family said they want to correct and hurtful false mischaracteristics. Adam is a lonely child of the street who had no one to turn to. Simply not true. About a dozen protesters gathered at the city's downtown Federal Plaza on Wednesday night, demand police accountability and justice for Adam. The crowd later grew to 24, marching the streets of downtown. A handful of police officers on bicycle flanked the crowd on either side of 3 police cars followed closely behind. A Black Lives Matter flew alongside a banner with a photo of Adam, the hashtag of justice for Adam Toledo, and the words CPD, stop killing our children. Little Village Community Council President Balthazar Enrique stated a lineup of speeches asking Lightfoot to share the truth of what happened to Adam. Today we ask for transparency. Enrique said the shooting is just further reason to abolish the police department and funnel its resources into all social services. Alma Sanchez, 30, said she was protesting her 12-year-old daughter, she said, was friends with Adam. 2 played video games together. She said, sometimes I watch her zoning out. I don't know, I know she's thinking about him. It's just awful to be so young and have to think about these things. The police brutality. Sanchez says that as a mother, she could not imagine the grief Adam's mother has experienced. There are no words, she said. She'll never have her child back. Our children are supposed to be protected. They were supposed to be to protect them. End of story. Sorry, I almost cried. Let me see what's going on. Mayor of Chicago, Hannah, damn. Looks like you said you. Oh, yeah, we know this, Pee Wee. So, I gave you guys the link for the video, so if you guys want to share that. Yeah, that's what I just said, sis. Yeah, I just saw that, but I also gave you guys the link that you guys shared. I mean, think about it. I can't believe my advocate hasn't even fucking called me or even contacted me. Oh, what do you guys think of that? Can you believe that shit? I'm sorry to say it, but there's going to be more fucking riots in the streets. This is why I keep telling you it's going to get worse before it gets better. Excuse me, I was looking for something. Okay, 2:05. So, do we have the live feeds? Yahura. Yes, Admiral. Pull up the live feed, would you? Live feed for shuttle. Live feed for shuttles. Looking now. Lopez to Fry? Are they saying they're fucking? Let me call Chloe. How do I call? Hold on, let me call Chloe real quick. Give me a second, people. I need to find out. How the fuck do I call? This thing is fucking. This fucking doodad is really pissing me off. Let me see. No. Smart home, music, communicate. Is it under communicate? Oh, here we go.
Calling using Skype to phone.
Give me a second, everyone. Come on, pick up. Give her a phone. This is what happens.
Hello?
Hey, it's me.
How's it going?
Yeah, I was just checking the ferry thingy. Is it running late?
It seems like it is.
Now, how long?
I'm not sure.
Did you talk to one of the people in the little booths?
Well, I didn't, but I was just waiting patiently. It's running late. What do you want me to do?
I'll just sit there and wait for it. I mean, literally, if it's going to run late, you can always call me back once you confirm how long it's running late. We can go from there.
All right.
So,
Hey, the ringtone on here sounds like music you'd hear from Rain Man.
well, that's why I put it up there so you can hear it. After all, you're Chloe Babbitt, aren't you? Definitely have the ringtone.
You're the Babbitt.
I am not the Babbitt. I am not Charlie Babbitt. Definitely not the. Definitely that. But the Watchman is But the Watchman doesn't work anymore. Everything's digital. Definitely digital. They don't have a digital Watchman. They need a digital Watchman. Definitely a digital Watchman.
I'm the one yelling "son of a bee."
Yeah, well, you're not Charlie Babbitt. You're not the one taking care of. You're not. But I called to find out because it's showing. Currently, the boat's supposed to arrive at the dock at 2:11. The boat that's coming in is the Tillicum.
Well, I see it now. Ferry's coming.
All right, so just board it and then do your business and call me when you get to Orkey.
All right.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Do I look like the fucking Rain Man? I mean, come on, man. At least we know this is, No, I know. It's under communications. There we go. Rain Man. Oh, man. I gotta wait. Always wait. Where's my... Oh, great. So my deodorant can's somewhere else. Great. No, honey, what's up? You're a hole in my shirt I didn't know about. Well, you should wear a sports bra. I thought about putting my sports bra on. Just because it's so here. You got spreadsheet. You work out, bitch. Better get to it, bitch. Bitch. Yeah, I could put my thing. Hemorrhoid skin. I mean, you got the hemorrhoid. The hit. So, from 6 minutes later. Yeah, that means there's one thing. What bird? I told Chloe, Mommy, I needed some woodies. You didn't. Yeah, I did. Told her I wanted some woodies. She's like, "I'll see what I can do about getting you some Woodford Reserve." Where the hell did my bra go? I edited it. You didn't. I edited it. Here it is. This'll be fine. It's a sports bra, so it's still covering my body, but still, it's fucking toasty in here. And the damn neighbors don't want me fucking opening the window, so it's perfect. Perfectly. There we go. And then I'll throw on Daddy's other thing here, so it's semi-air conditioned, but at the same time I'm wearing clothes. So I don't look like I'm a whore. There we go. Go Tribe. That's what I'm going to say. Go Tribe. At least these underwear does. All right. So I'm wearing a sports bra for some of you that are curious. So sports bra is right here. It's keeping my body toasty cooler. Yeah, well, Pee Wee's right. They want to disarm the fucking police. There we go. So, as you can see, I'm just wearing a regular sports bra. I remember a long time ago, I wanted a sports bra. My sister said, no, you're a boy. Really? My sister, she's a crack whore. Anyways, let's just get on with this. Trying to get something done here, you know. Should be napping with the old man. He had it coming, dude. He literally fucking had it coming. I literally basically let the guy have it, you know. I'm telling you, he did not like it at all. Coffee and cheese. I think I got some indigestion. A little indigestion works well. Oh, I'm just having a blast right now, you know. You know, I should have took a nap by now. But you know what the real thing is I was waiting for moderator Michelle to get online. She wants to do StreamYard. She wants to talk about doomsday prepping, everyone. And that's one of the topics I wanted to go up because, as I told Pee Wee a while ago, that the visions I'm having, that's all the time. It's not getting any better, brothers and sisters. It's getting worse. Here, let me take this. Maybe I can drink some water to wash this down with. Or I'll take a Tum Tum pill. And I'm not even drinking anything right now. So Chloe took the shopping cart. At least she did that. Didn't pick up the milk. I said to Chloe, Pee Wee, please, ma'am, can I have some more? Anyways, I love you too, Pee Wee. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, drink some water. My water jug's filled? Semi-filled? Empty? This one's empty. This one's full. Good, I'll take this one. Sometimes I get indigestion with with my dip, you know. I gotta get rid of this. I've lost so much weight. I still got this baby fat. My husband says it's a baby bump. You know, I say, you know, but I don't know. The other day, I was talking to someone about getting my boobs bigger, and they're like, "No, you got the perfect boobs." You know, I was asking Dad the other day. I said, "Dad, I see all these girls that makeup and like, oh yeah, look at me, I'm a former dude. I'm so hot. Every guy wants me." And I'm going, "Dad." He said, "Yeah." I said, "Do I actually look like a woman?" He says, "Yeah, why? You look like a Native American woman." I said, "I don't know. Maybe I'm just." He's like, "You don't need makeup. What you need is just to be yourself." And I keep thinking to myself, do I pass? I mean, literally. My doctor told me to get rid of the little stubble that I have around, and I pass a lot better. But the voice surgery they couldn't do, so I don't know. But, you know, I don't dwell on my looks anyways. I just couldn't believe it, you know. But I couldn't believe, you know, they were talking about Caitlyn Jenner. $5 million in plastic surgery to look like a woman. And they're 71 years old, and I think they look like the fucking Crypt Keeper, those big lips. And then I think a 71-year-old person wanting to run for governor of California. The rumors are going around right now through the trans community. They want Jenner to be their governor. Yes, Mark, my husband's jersey. This is my husband's jersey. I decided to put this on to stay somewhat air conditioned so I can actually look semi-presentable without, you know, because it is warm and I don't want to walk around just with a bra, my sports bra. So, you know, I just can't believe how much hell I've been through today, you know. Bowling shirt. It's not a bowling shirt. I'd be like, you're a son of a bitch if you think it's a bowling shirt because this is my husband's favorite jersey. They don't even make them anymore. I'm all right. Don't worry about me. I told Chloe, stay and wait for my email. And she's like, yes, ma'am. My phone's got my email on it, so hopefully she doesn't read my emails out of boredom. Because usually I delete everything, you know. Yeah, Pee Wee's always be back later, you know. It's either she's making dinner or making lunch or watch other channels, you know. It's cool. We have enough moderators on. Pee Wee doesn't have to stay on anyways, you know. So I don't have my Cleveland hat anymore. It got stolen a long time ago. I gave up on that, brother. You know. I'm all right. Don't worry about me. So, anyways, told Chloe I'd do spreadsheets till she got back. So that means you guys get me until who knows when. I'm hoping we can get some StreamYarding in today, depending on our sister Michelle. You know. So I saw a report that kind of disturbed me today. So basically, here's the deal, right? They never made the PS4, PS3, and so forth backwards compatible, right? You guys could say, oh, well, whatever. But apparently, there's a 20 or 30-year lifespan on the CMOS battery. So when it goes dead, either you have to get someone that knows how to repair them, or your system's dead as a dead doornail. So it's basically like the old joke going around about the old Xbox, the original Xboxes, where after like 2000 they just shut down and that's it. It's like they put a death switch in it. Well, Sony noted and found out acknowledged there's a death switch, but they're just like, oh well, no one needs to play their old games anyways. It's like, you motherfucker. So now people are scarfing up every PS2 and PS1 as much as possible. Who looks like the Crypt Keeper? I look like the Crypt Keeper? You got to be joking me, man. That's just insulting. So we demote you down to ensign for that one, Mark? Hmm. So what happened to well, there's a guy named Commander Data. I guess we ignored him. Whatever happened to Kimberly? Did Kimberly leave? Agent Commander Kimberly. Come in, Commander Kimberly. Paging it. Commander Kimberly. Come in, Commander Kimberly. Hello, my name's Ebony. Oh, I see your head's moving. Smell my poo. I don't want to smell your poo. Your poo stinks. I got so many of these done today. It ain't funny, You should take a rest. I can't. Dad's out eating right now. He's eating out, He's complaining about his credit card bill. He's like, my credit card bill, and I'm gonna make a payment, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do that. And I'm like, you fucking dick, I wanted to get some Italian tonight, I told Chloe that. I was like, give me the fucking Italian, man. And Chloe's like, you want Italian? I'm like, give me the fucking Italian, man. Chloe's fucking funny at times. She looks at me like, you really want Italian? I'm like, give me the fucking Italian, man. Has anyone ever seen that Italian food? That Italian restaurant looks good. So I had 7 items on my Italian list. So I gotta ask a question, shall we talk about foodsies? For one, pizza? Anyone want to take a vote for pizza? Or shall I have some Italiano food? Italiano foodie. See, I was gonna pay like $160. Calvin? Who the hell's Calvin? I don't know. Pizza, yeah, figures. Pizza, huh? So, what do you think, Higgins? Did I ever show you that link, Higgins, about the what I was thinking of getting tonight for dinner? I'll show you the link. I think you'll find it interesting, So I was looking at this website, right? They open at 4. Yeah. So here's what I was gonna show you, right, Higgins? I was gonna order me an order of drunken clams. What? I don't know, Calvin. Who's Calvin? Only Calvin I know. So I'm gonna check that out, Higgins. So I was gonna order me an order of drunken clams, manila clams with white onions, garlic, chili flakes, basil, tomato, and a vodka tomato cream sauce. Sounds delicious. The firework prawns seems a little too high. Garlic prawns. Again, I was going to get an order of that. Prawns sauteed with garlic, white wine, caper, smoked paprika, and a touch of butter. Then I was going to order me chicken piccata, lightly floured and pan-seared, lemon butter caper sauce, capellini pasta, and a seasonal veggie. And then I was going to order prawns sauteed in butter and white garlic sauce with garlic, the scampi, and tomatoes served with garlic and tomatoes, served with capellini pasta and seasonal vegetables. Hold on. Hola.
Hey, they're not even boarding anyone yet. So what do you want to do? Do you want yourself for the co-op?
No, I want you to go to Orcas. You're down there for a mission.
I'm not sure. Well, I'm not sure when we're going to be leaving.
Well, why don't you ask the guys? I told you to ask one of the guys in the booth.
Some sort of maintenance issue they're doing.
Huh?
They have maintenance issues they're working out, I guess.
Oh, let me look. They should tell us right now online. So, let me look. I'll tell us right here, ferry alert. So, let me see. Maintenance issue? What the hell?
There are like 2 cars on every like 10 minutes or so. So
hold on. So there's no one there to ask the questions?
They're busy.
So you don't want to go today then?
I did. The thing is, I mean, all right, they're boarding us now.
All right.
All right, bye.
Bye. What a fucking whiny son of a bitch. No offense. Let me check this real quick. Can you believe that bullshit? I don't want to go now because, they're boarding status by, they have a boarding status? Let me see. Hold on. I want fry. MV Calitan, telecoms, earlier delays. All right, there we go. Lopez to Annie, all right, westbound reservations, whatever, dude. Let's just. All right, so let me see here. So it's the Tilly going to Orkey. They're boarding now. It's 2:24, so it's 19 minutes behind schedule. Big fucking deal. Where was I? Oh, Next one is chicken marsala, Higgins. Lightly floured, pan-seared with mushroom marsala wine sauce, capellini pasta, and seasonal vegetables. And finally, chicken parmesan. Breaded chicken breast topped with marinara and cheese, oven baked and served with pasta and a seasonal vegetable. Doesn't that sound tasty? Sounds tasty. Oh, hold on. Yeah, look at the menu, Higgins. I just gave you the menu. I even read you the menu. Chloe provides love. No, she doesn't. Chloe provides a complete chronic crackpot that wants to complain about something stupid, man. Think of it. She turns around and she's like, oh, the morning lights. Oh, that reminds me. I should call Chloe back. I got a question for her. I want to find out something just to ask. Hold on. How do I do this? How do you do what, Admiral? The phone dialer. I want to call Chloe. Communicate? Okay, that makes sense. Call? All right. Dialer? Okie dokie. I want to ask Chloe a question. There we go.
Calling using Skype to phone.
Got a question for her. I save money using Skype for $9 a month, man. See?
Hello?
Hey, I got a question for you, Chloe.
Uh-huh.
The ferries, they say they're running full service now. Does that mean the galley's open too?
Then the galley's not ever been open.
Okay, because they claimed they were open. That's what the paper said.
Let me look. Let me go check the galley. I bet you it's closed. It's been closed for a year. Yep, it's closed.
All right. Okay. Thanks for checking. I was just curious because I could really use a good hot dog. Oh, when you're there in Orcas, remind me to ask you about the hot dogs. I want those jumbo hot dogs. If you can find several packs of jumbos. Okay?
Yeah, I can find you a jumbo hot dog.
No, well, I mean, if they're at the Orcas Island grocery store, guy hasn't, emailed. So, all right, see ya.
Yeah, I'll talk to him. Okay, well, I'll call you when I get there.
Yeah, that'd be fine. You can go through it, and you can stay on the phone with me as you're doing the shopping. It would be good. We have unlimited minutes. Just don't forget to charge it while you're on the ferry finding a plug. All right.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
See, doesn't that work really nice, Higgy boy? I mean, look, $9 a month, unlimited minutes, and I just call anyone. You know what? Show contacts. That's what I want. Let me see. All contacts. I want to see this for a second. You know what? I'm going to check something real quick. I'm going to load in Skypo. That number I keep calling, I want to save it. So when it comes up again, it'll say calling, Rita's phone. Yep. All right. So let me just go here. Okay. Add contact. Then the contact. No. Okay. Ah, this it? Name. Here we go. Admiral. Hold on. Let me just see. Can I actually put it a little bigger? Oh, that is just perfect for me. I love it. I can actually change it. Yeah, you guys can see I got that snicker right now. So I went in, added my contact. Let me just check this real quick just to see. So I go over to communicate. I just saved it so I can actually say, let's see. There it is. Okay. So I should be able to do that soon. Big deal, Higgins. Are you trying to be a tightwad? Oh, well, with Google. You do know they're getting rid of the Google phone service in the next 3 years. The report comes out. The Admiral knows this already. So while you're thinking about buying a doodad, you'll save 3 years worth of service. I mean, look, you don't see me complaining about 3 years of service, do you? Hello, mommy. Hey, don't worry about me. You made Bruce Jenner. He threatened Ben Shapiro. It's not a she. I'm Bruce Jenner. I'm gonna. Oh, this girl knows how to fucking fight back, I tell you. You are. Hi, I'm Higgins. I'm a cheap son of a bitch. I'm Higgins. I'm a cheap son of a bitch. You know, when I win the Mega Millions, I'm buying a $5 million motorhome, and I'm going to travel up to Higgins' place. I'm going to be like, look at my new rig. I got a sexy, hot brunette that I hired to drive the damn son of a bitch with huge cans. Yes, I'm insane. $5 million motorhome. I'd be fucking traveling the country the rest of my life. Hell, I'd change this to a travel channel. And today we're going to go see Moderator Higgins in my motorhome. Hello, Kimberly. No offense. I'm just wearing a sports bra under this to stay cool. Yes, this is what implants look like without the shirt on. Just to let you know. Go try. So we're just shooting the shit about Chloe. She finally got. If I win the Mega Millions, no one's gonna be asking me for money. I'll be like, get fucked, motherfucker. You win your own money. Lucky me. What's lucky? What am I lucky for? Huh? Lucky me on what? It's too fucking hot here. Right now it's 70 degrees out and fucking the sun's penetrating. I live in a fucking oven right now. Hello, mommy, I'm overheating. I got the fan going. I might have to fucking take the jersey off to sit around, Oh, man. We were talking about Bruce Jenner a little bit ago while you were out. Bruce Jenner. Amazon must be happy I'm doing my spreadsheets today. Yeah, well, these are implants. Here, let me show you a little trick. So if someone murders me and I don't have ID on me, they can always identify me with this. These are the serial numbers to my implants. Yes, they're actually serial numbered. Yeah, I remember when my husband got that card. Doctor came in, handed it to him, and said, "I'm sorry, I couldn't give 600cc triple D implants. So here's what we could fit in there," and he ran out. Since then, I'm like, my boobs need to be bigger. Yeah, Chloe keeps telling me my boobs are just fine. I keep thinking maybe they need to be bigger. Wah, wah, wah. You're a cactus? That's cool. Cactus. Caitlin? Nah, we call her Bruce. $5 million in plastic surgeries. They still look like the damn Crypt Keeper. Even Mark, I think, said that. I get what Mark was saying. I called the Jenner the Crypt Keeper. Yeah, pretty much, Marky. Looks kind of like the Crypt Keeper. Come to the dark side. I'm going to be the governor. No offense. I like to make jokes from time to time. People say to me, do you really have a sense of humor? No, I don't. I just build on my humor. That's why when we're talking about certain things, I mean, you do know that if the taxpayers get to fund sex changes, it'll cost more money than you getting a pair of hearing aid, glasses, or dental work. They'll always cut those three out, but they'll cover someone with. And by the way, let me just tell you a little secret about implants, everyone. Someone who gets implants, right? A man who gets implants, right? They get it because they have to be female, right? They got to be like, oh, no, more truth. But someone who had breast cancer, they don't get implants. They got to wear a bra. They got to wear a bra, right? A bra. Let's just say they have double mastectomy. They got to wear a bra with a breast form in it. That's it. Or get a chest plate, which means they got to wear these breastplates that cross dressers wear to show they have boobs. They even feel semi normal after their breast cancer because the government doesn't want to pay for breast cancer patients that have implants. Haha, very funny. I'm not gonna let the girls air out, Mark. I'd lose YouTube in a minute. I don't know what's for dinner. I was thinking of getting fucking Italian. I finally got that lazy turd bags to go to the fucking other island. They called me up. What do I do? The ferry is delayed. And I'm like, wait there. So they finally called me and they're like, ooh, they're having some maintenance problems. They're boarding now. Okay, I'm gonna get on board now. Okay. I'm on board. And then I called and I said, oh, is the ferry delayed or whatever? And they're like, or not delayed. I heard the galley's open now. She's like, no, the galley's closed. They say they're closed. They're not opening the galley. And I'm like, whatever. So did that boat leave yet? That's what I want to know. The old inner II left yet? Oh yeah, the Tilly finally left, so it's going to arrive at Orkney at 3:12. 3:12. Good point. The only way anyone's going to see me in a bra, besides this one, I do have a nice, cute bra I could show you. And no, I'm not wearing it. I'll show you it. It's right here. It's my onesie. I'm looking for this, Moppy. My bra that I've had for 20 years. That one. I have 4 of these. See? Here's my cute bra that I've had for 20 years. It's a Wonder Bra. See? Look at how nice they are. They don't make Wonder Bras like they used to. See? Isn't this nice? 20 years, I got 4 of these, and they're still looking nice. I got a picture on Instagram where I was wearing this, basically, just this. Too many people liked it. I think Instagram's the land of pervos, in my opinion. But today, yeah, here we go. You look nice, Mom. Yeah, I got that button shirt that I wear from time to time. I don't know if I pass or not anymore, you know. Anyone think I pass? It doesn't matter to me anymore. So what do we want to talk about? I'm still waiting for moderator Michelle to get online. Oh, yeah, here we go. Guys, anyone want to see this one? This one's pretty damn funny. Let's look at this. Dude, I want to fucking read the report, you son of a bitch. I'm tired of you sucking dum-dums basically giving me useless crap. You know what? I'm going to fucking look for this somehow. You know what? I'm just gonna go fucking look for it online. Ah, here it is. Fucking son of a bitch. Here we go. Let's see what we got here. And no, I'm calling the phone the son of a bitch, not you guys. Oh yeah, listen to this. Listen to this. This is why we're going down the fucking toilet in the country. You ready for this? Stimulus checks have injected about $850 billion in financial support. Don't even think about it, Higgins, what I know you're going to say. Financial support to Americans over the past year. Now, the Economic Security Project, a proponent of guaranteed income, is calling for more direct payments to help fuel the recovery. There we go. They're adding fucking more shit to their give us more money thing, trying to get everyone on board to get more money and cripple the damn economy and basically bankrupt us. There's even a single point of a new 1,400 checks boosting the economy. Yeah, whatever. Government has sent 159 million payments times 3. Those checked out retail sales. See, they're worried about retail sales. Fuck the retail sales. The retail son of a bitch is a greedy bastard. Beating expectation for a 6.1. Other data suggests Americans using the money improve their balance sheets. A new bankrate.com found people mostly plan to use $1,400 on a monthly expensive day-to-day and paying down debt and savings. Many respondents to the survey said the money would last less than 3 months, if that long. We need at least 1 more to 4 more checks. Wow. Campaign Director of the Economic Center. In the past year, 12, 6, and 14 helped to raise income by 20%, the lowest income threshold. Moreover, the 1,400 checks will keep 11 million out of poverty this year. Wow. Now they want to give more, bankrupt the country. According to the research, in comparison, the new expanded unemployment will help keep less than 4 million from poverty. So Do the math. 8 million go into poverty because they're poor. Evidence from the last year shows stimulus checks are the fastest and most impactful investments helping Americans get through the crisis. Lifting more people out of poverty. I'm in poverty, you don't see me fucking bitching. The only thing I'm bitching about is where my fucking whiskey is. Additional direct payments would also help minority individuals. Oh yeah, we want to give minorities money now. And households who have been hit harder financially. Mostly Hispanics and African Americans. Right. What a bunch of crapshoot this is. They're probably run by Hispanics too. There's more Hispanics. Not offense to anyone who's Hispanic in that group or African American. I'm just bitching here and venting about these fucking reports. From CNBC, by the way. The unemployment rate is now 6%. The rate is highest for blacks at 10.6%. In addition, the Latinas ones are 15%. And the Latinas and blacks have expenses less than white households and black households. And it goes on, yada, okay, fucking racist comment there. And I'm not racist at all. I'm just pissed that they want to bankrupt the country. To that end, the Economic Security are advocating for additional direct payments, monthly recurring payments. That who needs the help the most, not people on Social Security, disability, retirement survivors, veterans, they eroded, blah, blah, blah. Group is also calling for improvements to assist make it so those payments reach eligible people automatically and overnight. Yeah, fucking greedy son of a bitches. Gap between 12 and 600. During that time, 8 million people slipped to poverty. Let's not do that again. Let's get the Washington gridlock. So far, experts said the prospect for fourth through ninth stimulus checks are tentative at best and more likely would bankrupt the country. There we go. It says right there, bankrupt. DC has largely started to pivot towards the recovery and infrastructure bill. However, additional cash payments are slated to go to parents started in July. With implementation of enhanced child tax credit, the Economic Security Project is also calling for the expansion of that credit as well as earned income tax credit to make permanent and give extra money to disabled and elderly and yada, yada, yada. What a bunch of greedy bastards. They want to bankrupt this country and then they want to raise it. We're $28 trillion in the debt. They want to raise it $2 trillion just to cover the damn thing. Go figure. Mm-hmm. Higgins, it's a bunch of bullshit. They're going to lie through their teeth. I mean, look at it. You know, Kimberly and I are right. If you don't want to agree with us, Higgins, that's fine, but the virus ain't going away. Plain and simple. Remember when Pee Wee was here just a minute ago, brother? She said basically, look, we're all being locked in our houses. By the time you get out, Higgins, you'll be 95 going, do you want to be my wifey? I'm eating pork slop soup. Look, I got no teeth. There is not going to be more money. That's the thing. I have people in the Republican House that says they're not going to give any more people money. You know what he says? Then the guy I know in Congress, he said the big experiment's a failure. Failure because look what you just explained to me today, Kimberly. Just like everyone fucking knows. 4 TVs you seen in a recycling bin? Tells you right there what you need to know. Here, let me do an impersonation of Higgins. Dear Heavenly Father, I paid off my house taxes and my car insurance. Please give me another stimulus, hopefully recurring payments every month. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. Dear son, you had 3 checks, you used it wisely, but I can't just give you a check and not everyone else. So no, it ain't gonna happen. Your loving father, Papa. There's not going to be any more money, sis. They're not going to give any more. You know why? Tell you why. They have to do reconciliation in October. Until then, how many people are going to be surviving in October? And other states are going to be filing suit to evict people faster and faster and faster till everyone is gone. And then what do you got left? You got some poor schlub sitting on the street in a tent going, Mama, can I have some food? And she'll be like, I thought I could have kept us in our house free, clear, without paying fucking rent. That's the way it is, you know. Hard to say. I'm not trying to be a rude asshole here in any way, shape, or form. Sis, I just know that the government is basically seeing shit go down the toilet. The manager is losing so much money, it ain't fucking funny. The people are greedy, but the people aren't going to be getting any more money. Let me explain what my friend in Congress said, okay, sis? So we're on the same page. They said 3 stimulus checks, 96% of them fucking wasted on junk. 2% of people spent it on supplies. 2% bankrolled it and still has it in their damn bank. Thinking the entire apocalypse are going to need their $6,400 like my 96-year-old grandma. They're not going to stop evictions. They're going to take it to the highest courts and say it's basically what they're saying is it's unconstitutional. Think of it. Let me put it to you this way, sis. If you were a property manager and the government gives you a letter, do you want me to read you the letter again so you can understand it word by word? It says, here's resources to get evicted. 1, your household is tempted to obtain any valuable government assistance. How do you get valuable government assistance when they don't tell you where to file for HUD or the USDA or other places to get money? Remember, Biden and Trump basically said they got X amount of money in the pandemic for government housing, but that's just basically smokes and mirrors because no one knows how to get it. Even the management company that I work with to pay my rent every month, which I pay on time, said they don't have any resources how to get that money. It's sitting somewhere and they're not getting it. 2, the household income meets a 99 per individual and 198,000 per couple. 3, the household is unable to pay full rent due to loss in household income or extraordinary medical expenses. Most people don't have medical expenses. There's a hold up here buying junk and everything else, living comfortable, thinking that they don't have to pay rent till the moratorium ends. 4, they have to make timely partial payments, has been all attempted monthly timely payments. The manager said there's only 3 people in fucking 20 buildings that they manage for, and the owner owns all 20 buildings. The manager basically is looking to sell because she's got to pay taxes. She's got to pay water, garbage, sewer, property taxes, all this shit. 3 tenants are only paying. 3 fucking tenants, me and 2 others, in 20 buildings. 4th, eviction would likely make the household homeless and force them into an unsafe sharing living arrangement or a homeless shelter with COVID patients. It says here, in order to be protected, you must give something to your landlord in writing saying that you meet all the above criteria, all 5 criteria, and put it under penalty of perjury of the law, and they will investigate. Manager find out it's not true, then it's an automatic eviction. So basically what they're saying is this piece of paper is useless. Even lawyers looked it over. If you have excess medical or other expenses due to COVID that have not been including your recertification or late or rent and or utility payments as well, you may be eligible for emergency rental and electrical assistance from RD. You can find out more going here. So this piece of paper is pretty much useless by my own lawyer. Hmm. Oh man, I wanted to buy it today. I love Animal Crossing. They got a Build-A-Bear workshop for Animal Crossing. Sounds pretty cool in my opinion. Yeah, well, that's what happens. Higgins are right. I'm being recerted right now, so manager said they're recerting us because we're paying our fucking rent. Besides that, she said we're under the disabled and transgendered clause, so technically she doesn't want to kick us out anyways. Uhura, status report on that long-range shuttle going to the Orca station. Checking now, Admiral. Will arrive at 3:09 p.m. in Orcus. When's the return? About 4:30. That's the Sammy. So the Sammy is going to Fry right now. So in approximately 11 minutes, it'll pull into Orky. I've always went by Rita. How long have I been by Rita? I've been with Rita since 1999. Legally changed my name in 2005. So 16 years. My birth name's dead. So, I'm hermaphroditic. It's okay. Of course, gotta burn off some of this baby fat for somehow. I've already lost so much weight, it ain't funny. Man can't live on cheese alone. That's what Chloe keeps saying. 18%. Yeah, my phone tablet device here is at what's the battery level at? It's at 66. So you know how it is. I changed my legal name in 2005. It's been my legal name since 2005. You know. So legally court ordered to change a long time ago. Might have been 2002. I can't remember when I changed my name. The legal documents are in my safe. It's an interesting question, you know. Took me 16, no, how long did it take? 1998, no, 1999 to 2016. 17 years to get implants. 17 years to get facial surgery. And 19 years to get lower surgery. So I'm all corrected. So yeah, I did. I changed my name legally from my birth name, which my mom wanted a son, to my girl name, 2005, I think. Might have been 2004. Can't remember. I remember I filled all the paperwork, mailed it out, and then I went to the courthouse. Can't remember what it was. Oh well. It's so long, you know. I can look it up. Might be in the Odyssey portal, maybe. Let me look. Nope. Nope, nothing. It says records are sealed. Well, yes, I did get a free tablet. Unfortunately, the damn shipping company's not shipping the damn tablet or the phone yet due to their microchips being delayed. Apparently, there's a computer chip problem, which means everything's delayed, including the tablet and the phone. Took me, I think it took me 9 months for the government to send me my government issued phone. Fortunately, right now the government issued phone's in Chloe's hands because she's going grocery shopping. I don't think I'm amazing. I just think of me as a. Some people think of me as a prophet. Others think of me as a royal asshole. Yeah, well, my old videos are a long time ago. I haven't done videos since like 2006 or something, 2008. I got hundreds of videos. You have to watch them all. Probably my older videos to my newer videos, everyone would basically find some entertainment in some of them. You know, it's been so long. I'm Higgins. I have a computer chip problem and you need a new computer chip. Roger, Roger, you can wait like everyone else. Over. Hear about those scalpers that scalp those limited edition video gaming super chips that are like 8 gigs to like 24 gigs? Yeah, they're like scalping them like crazy for the gamers to raise the price. I don't see me as an amazing person. I see me as someone who has accomplished so much in life, you know. I think I'm gonna have a Pepsi. I don't have any fucking coffee left. And I mean milk. Coffee is empty. That or water. And I think I'll drink the coffee. The Pepsi, I mean. 6 o'clock, Dad's probably still not home. He's probably, so where's Gary? Rita? Yeah, I yelled at Dad the other day. Last night, actually. I tell you about that Iggy old boy? Man, that was funny. Last night, he's sitting there and he's eating a fucking pizza, right? Literally, the son of a bitch is eating a pizza, right? Eating a fucking pizza. I finally turned around and told the son of a bitch, Dad, yesterday morning I ate fucking cheese. He's like, that's all you had? And you're eating a fucking pizza and then you want me to pay for your movie on Amazon. I said, buy your own damn movie. Then he's like, well, you know me, I'm frugal. I gotta live on my money the rest of my life. So I'm trying to stretch my dollars in my retirement. Dude, you got $7 million. How the fuck are you living frugally? You're a fucking Jew in manskin. Well, my car's rattling and it's going to cost me $1,000. And my credit card balance, you know, they won't extend my credit till I pay it down. We'll cut a check for $30,000 and they'll do it. Well, I don't want to. Well, let's see. We got Campbell's Chunky, Campbell's Tomato, generic tomato, Chunky down there, Chunky down there, Chunky down there. Yeah, there's some soups. You know, I just don't touch them because that's an emergency can source, and I'm not allowed to touch them. But Chloe is. Chloe's allowed to touch anything she wants. That's her opinion. Yeah, so there's a large can of tomato soup, and then a small can of tomato soup, and then, you know, no tomato soup and grilled cheese sandwich, man. Oh yeah, the ferry should be coming in about now. Let me look. So Chloe's gonna call me. Told her to pick me up some fucking bratwurst and sausage ropes. Admiral, the shuttle has arrived at Orcus Station. It will be leaving in approximately soon to leave to go to Shaw, I believe. Which one's this? And then Lopez, I think. It might be Lopez and Shaw. I think it's Shaw and then Lopez. I don't remember how it goes. I'd have to look at the schedule, but it's there, so. Ranch, you mean? Ranch dressing? Sounds interesting. Pepsi always does it. Anyways, that is something, you know. Oh, yeah, I got some buffalo Franks. I got some buffalo sauce right here, Higgy, old boy. Check this out. Sweet baby rice. That's the best buffalo sauce on the market, man. Better than Frank's Red Hot, man. That stuff makes wings taste the best, I tell you. I like Sweet Baby Ray's. They make the best barbecue sauces, too, I tell you.
Call from 5-star Fleet Admiral Rita Lee Schatz.
Hello, Commander.
Hey, MC, I'm at the Orca store. So maybe let's see. You want the what sausages or the foxtrot?
Sausage ropes, as many as you can grab, depending on what they are. Beef ones or kielbasa's. Beef and kielbasa's are good.
Let's say the pork, turkey, and beef and smoked.
That's fine. Is there any others?
Just a smoked regular.
That's all they have?
Yeah.
Well, then grab them all then. Food stamps will cover it.
Yeah, yours.
And I want cheese brats too.
Want cheese broth, like a sheer cheese broth.
You got any little weenies too? Those little smokies? Yeah.
The what?
The little smokies.
The little. Oh, I don't see them here.
All right, well, grab the Johnsonville brats then. The cheese ones.
Here's the little smokies right here.
Which brand is it?
It's not cheddar. What?
What brand?
What brand? I'll tell you what brand they are. It's Hillshire Farm.
Yeah, all right. Grab some of those too.
Okay, I'll grab like 4 packets of these.
That's fine. Food stamps are $272.
Yeah. I have your card with me, and I'm buying myself some stuff too.
That's fine.
Yeah. That sausage was packed well. Get myself these Chipotle sausages.
Haha, Higgins, little smoky weenies. Little Peters is what we used to call them.
Yeah. I'm getting 4 things of these sausages myself. I like sausages.
Radio.
I like these Chipotle ones. I actually like the Chipotle sausages.
Hey, you should see if they got those habanero Tostitos chips while you're there too.
They might not though. Hey, gotta tell you that the order dissolved for Monday.
Yeah. Actually, it dissolves tonight.
So yeah.
It says it goes for 1 year to 4/15/2021. So the order dissolves tomorrow.
Yeah. So I'm not going out tomorrow.
Yeah, well.
I decided to do this today.
That's good.
Hey, you still there?
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, make sure call didn't drop. Let's see. Chorizo broth. I like the ones I'm getting.
Cherry Pepsi, maybe?
I'll see if I could get you some. But remember, this cart. I don't want this cart weighing too much because there's a weird functioning wheel.
Yeah, well, no, I'll look at it when I get home. When you get home.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't forget dog treats. Gotta definitely have a.
Hey, you can always meet me down at the terminal too when I get back.
No, I'm staying here, thank you. I'm staying right where I'm safe. Sorry to say, Missy.
All right. So, what drinks did you want?
Bourbon, and cherry Pepsi if they have it.
Do you want the Woodford Reserve?
Yes, I do.
All right, cherry Pepsi. I'll get you cherry Pepsi.
Grab 2 bottles of Woodford. Grab 2 bottles of Woodford. It's going on my debit card.
Are they only? Yeah, they have 2. All right. Your debit card will cover this.
Well, yeah, my debit card's got over $2,000 on it, Missy. You think I give 2 shits?
Oh, you don't?
Yeah, I just want the bourbon, man. Hold on a sec. Higgins, no, I'm not getting a case. I'm not getting a case of green beans, you turd.
Who's that? Who said that?
Hey, Higgins, I'm still alive. So, he's like, get a case of green beans. He also says little smoky weenies. Yeah, well, we called them Little Peters back then, Higgins.
Yeah. Okay, so there was this 49-year-old man who was hitting on me on the ferry. That made me feel a little uncomfortable.
Wish a 49-year-old guy would hit on me. I'd put him in his damn place.
Yeah, he kind of looked all dirty looking, right? And he kind of smelled like shit.
Smelled like shit? Looked like a bum? He was a bum hitting on you.
Kind of, yeah.
A bum hitting on Chloe.
It was creepy.
It was creepy. A 49-year-old guy hitting on me. It was creepy.
I mean, it was creepy. I mean, you don't want men hitting on you.
Yeah, I don't. I want a nice little brunette hitting on me with huge cans.
Yeah, I mean, it was just creepy. I mean, kind of felt uncomfortable, but I didn't want to upset him. So I'd hang around, talk, but I just...
You're like, gotta go. Wouldn't want to be you. You stink.
I wouldn't let my guard down.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Not with that. Hopefully he was still on the ferry when he left.
Okay, you got kielbasa and you got little smokies. I got my bratwurst you get.
Yeah, well, what about the cheese bratwurst?
I'll get you those. All right. Hold on a second. This is condiment too.
Condiment.
I'm gonna see if I can find something that's not mustardy.
Mustard.
Mustard.
Yeah, I scrubbed the mustard plate today, Chloe.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
Hey, someone could cut that mustard.
Yeah, well, it reminds me of my father-in-law's story. I think I told you it too many times, right?
Yeah.
Where his rich billionaire sister goes into I can't remember what it was. It was one of it was like Hyman's or something, Hyman's at Cleveland or some Rocky River or something. And she's like, are you the guy that cuts the cheese? And everyone just broke up laughing. Dad said he was so embarrassed hearing his sister ask if he's the guy that cuts the cheese, Apparently, we actually looked up the definition of that. The definition is when someone says cut the cheese, they're asking if you cut the cheese because a wet fart smells like Limburger. If you ever ate Limburger, smelled Limburger, it's like the worst smell in the world, I tell you.
Yeah.
I miss Liederkranz. That's like one of the stinkiest cheeses in the world, but they lost the culture in a fire, and they had it for like 400 years, and then they lost the entire culture. So the smelliest cheese on existent right now is Yak's cheese. I don't mind Yak's cheese,
Cheese.
Yeah, Yak's cheese.
I'll do this sauce. A little hot sauce I'll try on this. What else do they have? I'm trying to think.
Execute Order 66. Yeah.
Someone trolling you again?
Someone said they're They ate a PlayStation 5 that's giving them trouble on their stomach. The only one I know could eat a PlayStation 5 is that one guy. Did you hear how this guy somehow ate a whole? I don't know if it's true or not, but he ate a whole small airplane in the course of 2 years. His stomach can handle anything, including metals.
Yeah. I would not do that. Okay, I'm looking at the sauces here. I'm trying to figure out what I could get. Mango, ginger, barbecue. Let's see. Try some barbecue sauce, I guess.
Did they have any of those? Did they have those smoked sausages too? Those better cheddars, Wilshire Farm better cheddars, or the Johnsonville better cheddars?
They don't.
Okay.
They don't.
They just have the cheese ones, huh? They just have the regular cheese brats, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'll be good tonight for dinner, man. Thou shalt not eat thy ramen tonight.
Yeah. And molasses, barbecue sauce. I'm trying to think here. What?
Oh yeah, I need barbecue sauce too.
All right. What? Okay, you just want Sweet Baby Ray's?
Yeah, give me the Sweet Baby Ray's. Which ones do they have?
That, the Kraft Hickory.
Yeah, but which one's in the Sweet Baby Ray's? Just regular Sweet Baby Ray's, or do they have Hickory smoked brown sugar?
It's regular.
All right, grab the Reggie then. A couple bottles of that. How many sausage ropes did you grab me? All of them?
Yeah.
All right, so one bottle covers 2 sausage ropes, so do the math. So how many you have there?
Doing the math. Barbecue sauce, spicy.
My bunghole's on fire! I ate spicy barbecue sauce, man. Actually, I had some habanero sauce on my Sweet Baby Ray buffalo wings. My cousin thought my bunghole was gonna be on fire. Turned around, didn't hurt my bunghole at all. I was like, dude, this ain't nothing. Then he got a ghost pepper, and I tried that. My bunghole wasn't on fire. The real bunghole problem was eating sushi, everyone. Man, I'm telling you, that was nasty. So this girl here, California-grown Carissa, is talking about eating a PlayStation 5. Their profile picture looks kind of cute, but still, it's just the way it is.
Ooh, black bean sea salt. Just like some organic salsa for these. He's on my way back home.
Yeah, do they have any decent chips?
Mostly the basic Lays and stuff.
Yeah. So
they have, what kind of chips do you want?
You know me, I like Doritos, and I like Doritos. Yeah, nacho cheese. You know, I'm getting tired of fucking. No offense.
I'll get you one thing in hey, I'm getting you one thing in nacho cheese, okay?
That's fine. I was gonna make a complaint.
What is it?
I'm getting tired of Stompy upstairs.
Yeah, Andrea.
Yeah, Andrea.
Okay, so I'll get you 2 packets of cheddar brat.
Is that all they have?
Well, that's all I could fit in here.
The figures.
Well, I'm buying from myself. That's all they have too.
All right. If they only have 2, take 2. But if they have 4, grab 4. I mean, damn fucking Stampy. But this close to fucking throwing a fucking. I wanted to get as many brats as possible, so we don't have to go back till next, or till I can send someone else out to go to the store. Which, by the way, our advocates, no offense, our advocates hasn't even emailed me today.
Well, I take it that once the order dissolves, I'm still not going to be able to go there.
Yeah, you can. Once the order dissolves, you can return there.
These are too small.
Damn that fucking son of a bitch. That son of a bitch is louder than a fucking tank upstairs. You hear that? Are you hearing this?
Yeah.
Loud
I can't, not over phone, but I understand he is noisy because he stomps like a giant.
Last night I heard him at 3 a.m. taking a bath when I got up to take a piss. He was taking a bath. I noticed he's using a bicycle now for his transportation, by the way.
What, he couldn't afford his car?
I don't know, but he's fucking using it right now, man. I saw a bike leaning up against next to his door when I was getting the mail the other day. I don't think Santa Claus would be fucking riding a bike. Ho ho ho, I'm Santa Claus.
He rode his sleigh once.
Guy's funny though, you know.
You heard about what country gave Santa Claus citizenship?
No, but I'm the original Santa, so which one did they give it to me free of charge?
Well, you could go up to Vancouver.
All right. So I live now in Vancouver.
You could live in Toronto.
Nah, so I have citizenship in Canada then, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I'll have to let my elves know that they're getting all cold for Christmas since you had to tell me about this and I didn't know about that. They gave it to me.
It wasn't their fault.
I should know these things. Yeah, well.
And but hey, I heard Satan has citizenship in Mexico.
Yeah, and I also heard Satan's also putting in a new whatchamacallit, a new sub basement for Democrats, Republicans, and all richy hoity-toity people, including the Royals.
Well, he also has a few homes in the southern states, in the Bible Belt. He lives in Texas too.
Yeah, but let me guess, he's corrupting all these people, I assume.
Probably. Come to me, Texas. Come to the dark side, Texas. At last, we'll reveal ourselves to the Red State Sith Lord.
Yeah, my adopted mother looks like frickin' the Crypt Keeper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just saw a thing on Instagram, you know.
You talked about the one up way up there?
Yeah, Canada, yeah, in the middle of the sticks.
Okay, let's see if I get some hot salsa that's pretty affordable. It's $5.89. Okay, this one looks pretty decent. Got some chips here. Let's see what flavors. Pineapple. I just want regular hot peppers and stuff. Okay. Yeah. All right. So I got you your meat.
Right.
And I gotta get you a Pepsi. Gotta get you one thing of Pepsi.
10-4.
I'll see if I can get you a liter. If not, I'll have to get that at the gas station.
That's fine. Do whatever you need to, you know. Otherwise, I still got some Pepsi.
Well, how much Pepsi do you have left?
Like, enough till tomorrow, lady. I got like 9 cans in the Pepsi cans that you got me. There's 9 regular Pepsi cans left. I'm drinking one right now.
So, what I could do is I could get you a Pepsi tonight at the gas station.
No, whatever.
To their room and wait.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, so I got everything I believe we need.
Now remember, the booze is charged on my debit card.
Yeah, so you got, you just wanted the Woodward.
Yeah, the Woodford Reserves. The food stamps covers $272. So if it goes over, you can use the debit card.
All right.
All right, then.
All right.
Call me when you get to the ferry terminal when you're done. I want to hear the total and stuff. All right. Toodles.
All right. Same here.
I'm almost done with these spreadsheets. Well, at least she's getting 2 jugs of whiskey, so so this person was trolling us, Higgins, old boy? Gee, you're the only one commenting. This is funny. I guess that Clarissa person, that's probably Joe Gill. He had nothing better to do. Oh, I'm going to be pretending to be a girl. I hate a PS5. Yes. PS5. You know what? I might just skip the fucking Italian and just go straight to brats tonight. Brats and beer. I don't know, brats and whatchamacallit doodados. You know, whiskey. Told Chloe, give me 2 bottles of Whisco. You know what I'm worried about, Higgy, old boy? The most important thing I'm worried about? The gas station, the shopping around the islands, right? Apparently, Pee Wee was like, if you leave your area, you must call the bank and let them know. Otherwise, they're not going to give you, they're not going to allow you, you know, say something, wow, got so many spreadsheets done today. I'm still hammering them out. At least I'm getting something done. So when I get back to it tomorrow. Yeah, well, do you think they're trolling? I mean, they're not trolling. I mean, I'm curious about their profile pic. Are they female or is it Joe Gill? Oh, I'm going to pretend I'm a girl. Hi, Rita. What about that other person? Did they disappear too? I'm very wary of someone who messages me and says I'm awesome, like Brittany. I think you're awesome, But then Brittany, disappeared and, you know, Uhura. Yes, Admiral. When's the boat returning? Chloe's got something to eat while she's waiting. Currently, it's 72 degrees. Damn, she should have brought an ice pack. The Tilly is Shaw to Lopez. It's at dock, and it's going to go to Lope next. Leaving at approximately 3:10. So it's running late. Next one is Lope when it gets there. So it's about a 20-minute run to Lope. Then 20-minute back to Shaw. So about 4:20. About 4:40, maybe 4:45. All right, we'll keep checking back on that. Yeah, that's what I was telling Pee Wee. Didn't you hear the story? I'll tell you, guess Higgins, old boy. I love telling you stories. So Chloe goes to the gas station the other day, right? She uses my card, puts it in the bank. Then she turns around, goes to the ATM, checks her balance. The ATM works. She goes over to use her debit card. She wants to make sure that she has the funds for Direct Express, right? Card was denied. She goes to the ATM again, got a printout of her receipt, said she had plenty of money, denied again, so she left. She comes home in tears. She gets on the phone to the bank, Direct Express, Higgy, old boy, and they say they're limiting gas station purchases and grocery store purchases to only, you ready for this, 8 times a week. So you can only use your card, right? So then I call Direct Express the next day and get confirmation. They're saying the government wants to limit purchases to 8 times a week because of fraud. So 8 times, whether it be online, in person, etc. Hey, Hoffman Boober, come here. Hey. Hi. There we go. Hi. So the banks are saying 8 times a week. And then Pee Wee turned around, right? This is what Pee Wee said today. No, she didn't dance with a bunny though. I'm just doing the bunny dance. Everybody do the bunny dance. Boom boom, I like a boom boom. Boom boom, I like a boom ba. Anyways, Pee Wee said she went shopping recently with stimulus check, Higgins. And the banks denied her purchases, apparently, at grocery stores in a town or city 40 miles away or something. I don't know the whole detail. Hi, I'm playing with you. Kissy? Kissy? You don't want to kiss me? You pull my tail. I don't want kissy. Oh, come here. So basically, Pee Wee said that you got to call the bank now to even get permission, right? To go outside of your area, in your home area, to even get groceries purchased and stuff. So the banks are telling her what she can. Then Pee Wee said that she heard from hers. I think this was her story. But anyways, apparently, Higgy, old boy, I can't confirm it because I don't remember the story with Pee Wee said. I think it had to do with. I'll go scroll up and see if I can find it. But anyways, Pee Wee was saying. Oh, here it is. Here you go. I also had purchases denied by my regular bank and debit card. This is from Pee Wee, so I'll cut and paste it for you. This is from Pee Wee right here, Higgy, old boy. I'll do this, right? Then Pee Wee says, you have to call them before you make the purchase because they will remove the fraud stop. Then she posted this. Then she posted this. There, see? There you go. She said those 3 things for lockdowns. Oh, I think she said one other thing about lockdowns. Let me look. Pee Wee said this. What the fuck? Didn't want this shit. I wanted one fucking thing. Pee Wee said this. Then she said this. Then she said this. This. Then she said this. All this crap right there, Higgy, old boy. I think that's everything she said about that topic. Yeah, see, that's everything that good old Pee Wee said. I'm putting it in context so you can understand her wording. Oh yeah. You guys were talking about that earlier about the fraud thing, but yeah, that's exactly what she said. Should check and see if my card's been debited, or it'll tell me right here. Last updated 4 minutes ago. Hey, this is fucking stupid. Yeah, so the card hasn't been done yet. Guess Chloe didn't run through it yet. Let me check Direct Express. What the hell? Hey Alexa, call 5-star.
Did you mean 5-star Fleet Admiral Rita
Yes.
Shots?
Yes.
Calling 5-star Fleet Admiral Rita Lee Shots Mobile using Skype to phone.
Yeah. Doesn't matter anymore. Everyone knows my last name anyways.
Hello, Ray.
Hey, I have a question for you.
What is that?
Why didn't my food card get debited? You used my debit card for the entire purchase.
The EBT doesn't work here.
Oh.
I was going to tell you that. Yeah, it's been down for a while.
Great.
So I guess next week I'm gonna have to just go to the store I don't like.
Don't worry about the store next week. I just didn't know, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's just that I'm not sure why it's down. I mean, I guess for the time being, we just have to use debit here in our food EBT at the co-op.
And did everything get charged? Because my bill was $278, so I assumed I paid for your groceries too.
I paid for some of mine.
All right.
I paid for some of it that I could. I didn't expect this. That is going to work. That the EBT was down.
Great. All right. Well, that answers that. I guess I won't be buying any groceries for a while now. Thank you.
Yeah, well, you got plenty of meat. Well, you're welcome. Bye.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Higgy. But EBT is down on the fucking an Orky. What the fucking hell is wrong here, man? I checked my balance and it was $258. And then I was like, what the fuck? Only two bottles of booze is less than $100. And all of a sudden she's like, oh yeah, anyways, the EBT is down and literally, I mean, if Pee Wee was here, Pee Wee would be probably just throwing a shit fit herself. I mean, literally, that's why I checked my balance, looked at it, and it was $257 short, and I was like, what the fuck? And Chloe's like, oh yeah, EBT's on. I'm gonna check something real quick when I'm done with this spreadsheet real quick. Because you know me, I'm fucking furious, Brother Higgins. Furious. I even asked her, you know, did I pay for all of it? $100 in booze, that would mean $157 in groceries, right? And I asked specifically for, she got me 4 packs of little weenies, 2 bratwursts, and I don't know how many sausage ropes, plus barbecue sauce, and 2 bags of Doritos and a Pepsi. Or no, she didn't give me the Pepsi. Pepsi's, you know. And then she says, no, debit's down, so I need to go find out something. Look up EBT's down. There you go. Says there's no reports of problems at Snap. Something doesn't smell right, Higgy, old boy. Great. Can't find anything. Maybe Higgins would like to use his Bing search and get some credits, you know. Well, what's wrong with your food balance? Why are you saying what the hell? Huh? Fill me in, Higgy. You gotta calm me down somehow, man. Yeah, and? What are you thinking? Come on, I said what the hell? You said I checked my food stamp balance. Fill me in then, man. Well, I'm listening. I mean, I went to this little website here. Do you see this website? It's called Fresh EBT. Tells you your balance. See? It says my name, and then it says how much my food stamps. Then I went to Direct Express. The Direct Express app says put in PIN number. It says Direct Express. You can see that. And then I looked at my balance and went, what the fuck? And Chloe's like, oh, yeah, And then it says right here, Orcas Village Store, $257.69. Well, you just logged in your EBT account. You want to share something? Come on, spill the beans. What's your balance? My balance is well, I authorized 272. That was what the newest payment. But my balance is so high, and yet higher than 272. I just told Chloe that's what they gave me this month, and Chloe's like, "Oh yeah, EBT is down." Well, you can go to you want an easier way to check your balance? Download this app right here, Fresh EBT. Yeah, well, at least you got 199. Chloe had to spend 257 on my own damn thing. And guess what? She used that on purpose, I think. I can't even find any info. Someone says this. Here's the comments coming out, Higgins. I'm in Maverick, Utah. The cashier said a register said, this is today, the EBT bank is unavailable. The cashier said she never seen that before. What the heck's going on? The answer is in the White House. Everything Dems touch turns to crud. Remember that this next election, Dems don't care about the American people. They have their piece of the pie. Heck, they take the entire pie. This guy gets the Comment of the Year award. So one person says he went to Walmart and they denied it. Then he called the EBT number and they said the money's there. Then he called Walmart and they said there's nothing wrong on their end. Then they called the EBT guy back and the guy says the system's down. Hold on. On the third, okay. In North Carolina, EBT service has a hiccup and charged many people's EBT cards when they tried to check their EBT balance on Walmart. Contact Walmart Live if this happened to you too. They need the dollar and cents amount that was charged and the last 4 digits of the card that was charged. Systems down. Insufficient funds. I find EBT is down in Jacksonville, Florida. Seems I can't use it in any stores. Walmart, Cinex, or local grocery store. No dice on any of them. I'm tired and hungry. Wow, look at all this crap. So this one says Winco, both locations, Spokane, Albertson Safeway, Walmart. They say all EBT cards, not even at the local 7-Eleven. I know where the local 7-Eleven is too. I've been there to get hot dogs while waiting for the train. One person said she couldn't get her food. She's in Oregon. So apparently Walmart's having a lot of problems, man. Wow. Sorry, Higgs. I'll be there in a second, brother. Didn't mean to delay it. Can you believe that shit? Can you, brother? Yeah, I mean, can you believe that, Brother Higgins? They're all bitching about the fucking fact that EBT's down. White House, everything Dems touch turned to crud. Remember the next election? Guy deserves the whatever it is, you know. I'm pointing the finger at Higgins. Higgins, you took away my food stamps. Now I can't eat, man. I'm going hungry. It's all your fault, man. Yeah, well, at least I got 2 bottles of whiskey out of the deal. And I get to eat bratwurst, so I can't complain. And my advocate didn't call me, so that's another fucking shithole story. Yeah, I should email my sister and check in with her, see if she's busy. You know? So I just asked my sister Courtney if she's going to be getting off her rump roast to get to me. Rump roast. That's what I was talking. Rump roast. So I'm getting a little tired here, peeps. You know how it is. A couple more spreadsheets to go. At least. I called Dad on Skype since I can't. Might, there you go. Give me a second, everyone. I'm gonna mute my microphone for a minute. No, I'm not getting tired. I gotta call Dad. So give me a minute. I'm muting my microphones. Hold on. Alexa, call Dad. So apparently oh no, that's Orchestra Annie. Shot Orky is the Tenian. That's Shaw. So I don't know what time the boat's coming in. Hey guys, can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Check in with Chloe though. See if
Calling
she's
using Skype to phone.
$9 a month. I get to use this anytime I want.
Hello?
Hey, hello.
They're right now. They're unloading and then loading the Anacortes ferry, and then the Friday Harbor ferry comes afterwards.
Yeah, you get the Tilly again. That's the Calatan. I've been actually tracking you. So, anyways, I just got off the phone with Dad. Yeah. So I just got off the phone to Dad for the movie.
Okay.
Yeah. So look at this. 5,800 people that got vaccinated on their first shot and this is like in 24-hour period. 5,800 people in this country got the coronavirus after being vaccinated.
Oh my.
Yeah. So, anyways,
They have to. It's gonna take the time to adjust the vaccine.
yeah. Well, I'm not getting one. Fuck that, man.
Yeah.
So, anyways, I figured I would just check in with you to find out what your status is. It's pretty toasty out there. Hopefully, they gave you a little ice pack or something for the meats.
Don't worry, I got it covered in the boxes here, and I'm gonna be on the ferry soon.
All right. So, anyways, I thought I'd just check in with you, anyways. I just finished up my spreadsheets for today, so I might do a few tomorrow. But otherwise, I'm almost on time or on course again. So.
All right.
Yeah, anyways, told Dad, so I'm about to open up another can of dip. So we can always send you out tomorrow for dip and Pepsi then, or you can just put on home. I'd put on home.
Hey, I just picked up a can of Southern Blend
Where?
here in Orchid.
Yeah, let me guess, at the little gas station or whatever?
$10.
Did you ask for Skull Cherry?
Hello?
I'm here. Did you ask for... Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Did you ask for Skull Cherry?
They didn't have it there.
So you picked up...
They just have Copenhagen.
Oh, so you got Southern Blend. I hope that it didn't come out. Let me guess, I paid for that too.
My pocket. I paid for it.
All right. No worries. So.
I'm going to give you a pinch.
I don't want a pinch. That stuff I don't like anymore.
You don't?
No. It's too fine. And you spit it out faster than you can put in your mouth.
Yeah.
So, anyways, right now the boat, just to let you know, is leaving Shaw Island, the Tilly, and it's supposed to leave at 3:55. Unfortunately, you're running late, so it'll get.
They have to wait for the bigger ferry.
The Calatan, yeah, the Calatan leaves at 4:50. So, and the Samish is going from Friday to Lopi right now. So, and then Lopi to whatever. So, anyways, keep me informed. Keep updating me. In the meantime, I'm just going to loaf around, I guess.
All right. I'll be home.
Oh, let me ask before you go. Did you get a receipt? I want to account for everything.
It's in there.
Good girl. All right. Make sure to put it in your purse so I can have it when you get home. All right. See you soon. Toodles.
Bye.
Haha, very funny, Higgins. You and your lame ass jokes at time, brother. Talking about tobacco. She got Southern Blend, and it's just too fine, So I'm going to take this pinch, put it in my mouth, and use the bathroom. Mommy, are you playing with your boobs? No, I'm not playing with my boobs. Why would you say that? You were like, I was adjusting my bra. You're always adjusting something. My bra needs to be adjusted from time to time. Oh, what did Mommy Chloe say? Nothing. Come on, tell me the truth. Fine. Mommy Chloe said. No, she's got a receipt for me. Figures. They're just worried about money. Look. Trusted her to get 2 bottles of whiskey and didn't expect the debit cards to be down or the food stamp card to be down. Can't hear me. Excuse me. Can't hear me. That's because I'm freaking right here. The microphone's working. Can you hear me now? Skull bandits aren't bad if you can get a hold of pouches, but I don't really like pouches. That's the thing. Pouches are like snooze. You just put it under your tongue, and then the real harsh ones, the real harsh snoozers is the whatchamacallits, the doodads. Well, I hope you can hear me. I was about to call you a son of a bitch, Commander, if you can't hear me. That basically opened your ears up. Sorry about the rudeness, though. What the hell? Why am I freaking opening the can backwards? No, I can't hear you. I see you text-wise. Dude, this video's been going for 9 hours. Sometimes I wonder if any of us has a life, Higgy, old boy. So, anyways, Marco, man, what's up, Commander? So, you heard the story, right, Mark? So I went grocery shopping. Debit cards are down. I should order some sausage ropes or something. Actually, no, I'm hoping there's plenty of sausage ropes. I don't want to shop live stream on Amazon. I don't really give 2 shits about live on Ammy. Snyder pretzels, those are real good. I like those giant sourdough pretzels they make. Those sourdough pretzels are good. So, anyways, what happened, Mark, was she goes in, and then I go check my Direct Express card balance. I was like, holy shit, $257? What the fuck is $257? Chloe says, oh, yeah, the debit cards are down. Well, I checked in around town. They're all down. Hi, Booner. Yeah, they'd be moldy, man. Thing is, they gotta be refrigerated. Say hello to my little friend. Hey, are you ready to eat? Huh? You ready to eat? You're eating your poo, so I assume you're hungry. Look at him. Look, he's eating. What's up, Doc? Watch him dance, everyone. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down on the food tonight. Get down on the food tonight. There he goes. He's dancing. So you know there's a problem with the bunny. When the bun wants, he doesn't get a carrot. We don't have any of those. He gets pellets. When he's sitting here eating his poo, and then you realize he needs food. There you go. Mom always says, hand puppet. Nah, he's not a hand puppy. He's a little baby. My husband would call him a Muppet, though. I think he called Aaron Moppy a Muppet. He's like, "What's up, Muppet?" Abs. This is your food. Don't knock it over. There he goes. You knocked Apple's food bowl in on his food. So Dad tells me on the phone I have to spend 40 minutes with him. You know what he says to me, Mark? Captain John, that's my father-in-law. He says, "No, when we get to the movie, don't be drunk." I'm thinking to myself, don't tell me what I'm going to do. I'm Admiral. I outrank you, Pops. He's like, I'm older than you. I said, "No, by Starfleet command, I'm older than you, you son of a bitch." He's like, "Okay. Well, let's see you drink." Never heard of the Bee Gees. Oh, I've heard of the Bee Gees. Walk like an Egyptian. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Some summertime blues. Those are some of the great tunes of the day. I couldn't believe $257 for groceries. I had to buy Chloe's groceries. So the Tilly's coming into port. And the Kathleen May is, hold on, the Calatan is left. Saw. No. Oh, this ain't good. So the Till comes almost ready to get in. The Calatan hasn't left yet. It's really cool to watch the ferries. Yeah, if you go here, you can watch ferries, the vessel watch. Hey guys, I got a video you might be interested in seeing. It's pretty cool. Check this out. It's actually live. You can go take a peep if you wish. I'll show you it. Check this out. Look at this. Look at this. This is cool. Look at that. Isn't that cool? $19 people are watching it right now. Isn't that cool? That is live. There's some people walking along. Yep, that's where I live, brothers and sisters. I'm looking at it right now. See, look. Just to show you. That's where I live, babies. Wish I had a boat, though. Higgins, give me a boat. Oh, yeah, look at that. Isn't that cool? Hey, there's a nice boat down there, though. Mm-hmm. This is the most beautifulest islands in all of the Pacific Northwest. They say it's best with small businesses, too. Oh, I see it. There's the fish shop all the way down there. Yep, the fish shop's right there down at the end of the pier. That's where you can get fresh fish and steaks, man. Also tells when the ferries come in, too. Is the schooner in yet? The old schoonie's not in, it seems. You want something funny? I'll show you this. This is funny for you, Higgins. You want some humor? Here you go, Higgins. What are you doing here? I don't know. Here to troll? We're all having a good time. So, anyone want to explain to Commander Mark, Commander Higgins? Do you want to explain to them what we're doing here? We're all getting a laugh right now. I should be napping right now, but you know what? I'm just in a good mood. Good mood, money? Yes, Ebs, I'm in a good mood. Bun Bun's eating. What are you doing here? Kaylin Ertugrul. I think I spelled your last name fine. Commander, would you explain to him what we're doing here? Yeah, isn't that funny? I just looked up some of the other videos, coconut farts. I'm not going to smell those coconut farts. Something like that. Oh, that's a funny one. No, don't zap him. He just asked what we're doing here. We're all having a laugh here, okay? I did spreadsheets. I've been on for 9 hours, 15 minutes. Welcome aboard. Commander Higgins is at his post. Commander Mark's at his post, and I'm Fleet Admiral. Welcome aboard. This is the USS Enterprise, NCC 1701B, and I'm Fleet Admiral. And you want to know what we're doing here? I'm wearing my jersey and my sports bra, so welcome aboard again. Guys probably sitting here wondering what we're all doing here. I'm waiting for the whiskey to come in, man. Or my better theme. Yeah, I do chew. See? Chew while wearing a... Oh, yeah, this can's empty. At least someone knows I'm chewing. Yeah, and I'm also a cigar-smoking woman who likes my tobacco, and not to mention, I like my whiskey, too. I'm a whiskey drinker. Of course, my whiskey jug's empty. Woodford Reserve. So he's like, oh, yeah, they got 2 bottles. I'm like, cool. Thanks. Thank you. I got, this is one of my specialty hats, Commander. Next, they're going to be asking my boobs are real, Commander. My boobs aren't real. Ugh, they're like little sacks. They look pretty nice, though. At least they're perfect. Perfect boobies. Yep. And then my little buddy here, his head's barely showing. And then my other buddy's over by the door, so. And then I'm waiting for whiskey. But since I can't have my whiskey yet, I'm going to do something different. You see, Higgy Boy doesn't know what I got up my sleeve. So I'm going to show Higgy Boys now what's up my sleeve. I like the green ones myself, Higgies. Swallow a couple of these, we're good to go, you know. Can't find them. Trying to find the Wawas. Now, I like the Wawa ones too, but oh, there's one. All the way down here. Commander Cam's not here. He got angry and left. Apparently, he was going to do some hemp oil, I think. We'll be back. He'll be back eventually. Man, they gave me more cherries this time around than they did watermelon. Anyways, I'll eat a couple of these. Trying to find some watermelons, you know. Trying to find watermelons, like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Very rare. Wish they gave more watermelons this time around. Eventually, I'll order another bag. Gary. Watermelon. So Commander Cam left because I think he got upset at me because I was flipping out, you know. I don't even remember what I was flipping out at. You remember Commander Higgins? I think it was about something about, I don't know. No, it wasn't Moped. I don't remember what it was. All I remember, yeah, so it won't let me see it. He said something like, be right back, you know. Yep, don't remember. Well, yeah, my rabbit's eating already. He's got his food in there. He's happy. Yeah, they must have had a deal on cherry. Rabbit's already got food. Plenty of food. Plenty of water. He's just being a good little bun. What moped? Something about... I don't remember what happened to Cam. Honestly. When he comes back, he can tell you. Calacan left. Chili's still getting into port. Man. Be like 7 o'clock before Chloe gets in. Yeah, that's gonna be a long... No, I like the watermelons right now. Watermelons are green. I don't like blue. Blue raspberry, But you know what? Chloe depleted half the bag anyways. Probably she ate all the watermelon. And Rabbit wants to eat. No, Rabbit's fine, see? Oh. Hi. You know what's really cheating? Take multiple Ziploc bags and color coordinate them. Cherry with cherry, green with green, blue with blue, watermelon with watermelon. That's truly cheating. But I found watermelon, so I'm good. How about I get email and it's like, do you want to buy lobster? No. Apparently the boat's 40 minutes late. So Tilly's gonna go from Orky to Friday. And the way I'll know it's coming into Friday is because I got my doodad watching the ferry come in. You know. I haven't been on a boat in 13 months. Yeah, I can believe that. You didn't buy milk, huh? Said something about buying pot. And I said something about I don't remember what I said. It was something about pot or hemp. I think it has to do with so many people wasting their stimulus money, you know. And I was like, great, you're wasting your stimulus money on crap, you know. And I think it was you know, kind of semi upset about it, you know. Oh, what we got here? I got called dad back now or what? Hmm. Dad wanted me to follow it. Oh, never mind. Hmm. No. If you get the 50 cent that 50 cent jobbies, you know, that's a different story. See, Dad messaged me. Hold on. Mm. So, Dad. Oh, I'm just enjoying myself. And one request. Accept. So I approved this lady here. Let me just go and click add a follow back, you know. Let me see. The hell? Oh, what posted this person like? Oh, that one? Yeah. All right. I'm alright. How many pounds of pot pie can I buy with little stimulus? Well, how much money are you talking? I can figure out the poundage. We can always do it in my own way, you know. I got to email my sister, Courtney. No, fucking figures. Damn son of a bitch. Email Zach him. You know what? Just do it this way and say, fuck it. Oh. Tomorrow morning, I got to be up at early to go do this thing. Of course, I'd better just email on the fucking phone. I'm all right. So, anyways, Dad sent me this girl to guide her, and I'm still watching the ferry schedule. Good old Clobob's not coming in yet. So, how much money are you talking, Higgins? I'll do the math for you, and I'll tell you exactly. The Admiral will tell you how much you can get in the pot pie division, man. You know what? I'm going to do this real quick. Hold on a sec, people. Send her off to the YouTube channel, man. $3.49 a pot pie. You got $3.49. That's all you have. What about your food stamps, man? $199. You can get $199 worth of pot pies. Here we go. Feed post. Whoops. $3. How many pounds of pot? You probably could get 2 pounds of pot pies, maybe 3, maybe 4 pounds, depending on the $3.49 thing. Look at this. Look at this pic, man. Doesn't that look cool? That's me in my dress. I love that dress, you know. Jose likes that dress too, you know. He's always talking about that. Look at these. Look at these. Look at these. Moink. Yeah, that's me, man. Look at those. Look at those jugs. Nah, there's a cash side. Now look at these. See that's as close as you're gonna get. It's my old place too. That's my old place. Yeah, I could tell because the window there. Oh yeah. Here's another good picture. Yeah, I'm sharing my pictures. I mean, this one here is one of my favorite pics. Hold on. Let me see the messages. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So let me go over to my pics for a second. Oh, it's in pics on. It's a star. Stir. Stir. Is that how you pronounce it? Stir? Sounds like cur. Stir? So the Tilly's due in. Doesn't even say when it's due in. Oh well. Febreze. There's a new device. It's Febreze. You spelled store wrong, man. You're like, I went to the store. So anyways, Dad, he talks to me, right? He tells me about this girl, right? He's like, there's this trans woman who could use your guidance, Rita. And I said, what do you mean? He's like, well, yeah, I know you have problems with trannies. I said, I don't have problems with trannies. I said, I have problems with, I said, I have problems with deception. That's what I said, to him directly. But I also have a problem looking at all these boobs, too. Boobies! And Dad's like, look at this one. This one's interesting. Keep seeing boobs. I can't stop. Boobs. Boobs. No, I'm looking at boobs, Higgins. I'm on Instagram looking at boobs, man. Every time I try to scroll down and see where I can end my scrolling, I come up with boobs. So Dad was telling me about this girl, who's was going to transition, apparently, stop their transition because they figured they'd go to hell or some stupid thing. And I was like, look, Dad, if you want me to guide this person, I can. I'm ordained. I don't like deceiving. I don't like deceiving people. I don't like people to deceive and say, oh, look at me, I got a big old dick in me. And Dad's like, ah. So you don't have a problem with a transgender girl. You just have a problem with them deceiving. I mean, look, I said, Dad, when they're getting ready to get laid, you think they need to tell the guy that while they're in bed, oh, by the way, honey, my penis was inverted. Now I got a vagina. Sorry, trying to be funny here. A little funny, you know. Dad said he was going to go read, you know. No, what I want to fucking. Look at this. Look at this, Higgies. Hello, my name's Ebony. I mean, isn't that just the cutest little patootie you've ever seen, man? He's just so cool, you know. So, Commander Mark disappear, or did he stay with us? Paging Commander Mark. Come in, Commander Mark. I'm popping your corn. You mean you're not pooping your corn? I'm pooping my corn. By the way, you do know popcorn, when you eat the popcorn, the kernel that you pop dissolves. It's the little kernels, you know. By the way, what type of popcorn? You got microwave popcorn? You said I'll show you my popcorn. Yeah, I'll show you my popcorn, Higgy old boy. But I guess I can't. Sorry, dude. Thought I would be happy to show you my popcorn. Oh, here it is. Show you my poppet corn. Here we go. Popcorn! You're pooping your corn, right? So I'm watching the ferries and the boats, and I don't see anything. I don't even see the giant schoonie in port. Let me see there. Usually they say there's the garbage barges. They're in port. That there looks like it's a rented slip because it looks like it's not even a trawler. You know, trawler. Let's see. You got the fishing. You got the whale watching trawlers. Oh, there it is. Schooner's right over there. You can't barely see it, but it's there. I think. Oh no, that's that rental sailboat. You know what? I'm gonna go look up some real quick, everyone. It's called the Spike Africa. Spike Africa. San Juan Schooners, San Juan Schooners. Has anyone seen the San Juan schooner? It's an 80-foot schooner. Got anything, or is he still doing it? Check this out, old Hig boy. If I could own the money, I'd buy that and live on it, dude. I'd live on this bad boy. Hey, want to hear a story? I'll tell you a story that's funny as hell, Higgy, old boy. My mom's boyfriend once took us to the movie. It was Die Hard, the original. Yeah, it was Die Hard, the original. Schedule and pricing. Oh, look at that. Fireworks? Love that. Yes, that sounds like a little piece of heaven. Okay, so the Tilly's halfway to there, and it's still not giving us an update. Let's refresh the page, man. So I better schedule the whatever it's called, the bop. So yeah, it's not even doing it. You know, it's like oh well. We'll get it taken here. So the story goes, Higgins, talking about the Die Hard movie. So anyway, so mom's boyfriend takes me and his two children to get to the movies. Now I'm a big fan of hot dogs, you know, so my mom gave me some extra money for hot dogs. He goes in there and he says, I want 3 large sodas. They say, okay. And he's like, you make sure to get popcorn. So the guy's sitting there and he's like, large popcorn. This was like 1987. They're like $5, sir. He's like $5 for a bag of air. Well, you can take that bag of air and cram it. We're just looking at him like, I want extra butter on my popcorn. And he's like, an extra dollar. And he's like, extra dollar for melted lard. I mean, the guy was kind of funny, you know. It's like extra lard, you know. I mean, literally, can you believe that? Yeah, $5 for a bag of air and a dollar for melted lard. I mean, you should have seen the biggest mistake he ever made in his life. And he died recently, but I always brought it up to him. Every chance I got, I poked him, you know, with a little stick, the old poke stick. So one time he's sitting there, my mom's making up this meatloaf, mashed potatoes, gravy, mouth watering, Higgins. And my mom treated me like, well, I was a little girl, youngest. So we're sitting around, and she says, take the gravy boat out. I said, okay. Before we took it out, I said, can I help you make the gravy up? So I helped make the gravy and everything. And I take it out, you know, the gravy boat, and I put it down. And my mom puts down the second gravy boat, Higgins. And Dave, that was his name, the one bag of air, turns around, and he says, and he says, and he says, and he says, I like brown packaged gravy better. Well, you don't tell a woman, Higgins, that brown packaged gravy is better than homemade meatloaf gravy. And he said that again when it came to my mom's famous pork and beef roast. Same thing, brown gravy. So next time around, she's making, and then she made like a whole chicken, a couple roasting chickens. Same thing, the whole. I like the homemade chicken gravy better. Oh, And then she made homemade hamburger gravy, preferred homemade brown packaged gravy. And then he liked packaged country gravy better. So my mom finally had enough, right, Higgins? And one day she comes in. She's like, "Sweetie, would you put this on the table?" I said, "Okay." And he's sitting there, and I have my own chair. It was a captain's chair. My mom's like, "You can have the one without the arms." And he's like, "But us adults get this. The kids don't do it." She's like, "This is my child. My child comes first. My child wants steak. My child gets steak." He's like, so she comes out, slams the gravy. "There's your brown packaged gravy." And he's like, he didn't know. He had hurt her feelings. Well, then one day she's making chickens, and turkey and whatever else. And, those times she did the same thing. "Here's your chicken gravy. Here's your turkey gravy. Here's your brown packaged gravy. Here's your country gravy." After a while, he'd be like this. He'd be like, "So what's for breakfast?" She'd be like, "I'm making omelets for Rita and biscuits and gravy for us." "I'll take the homemade gravy, please." He learned really quick you don't piss mom off when it comes to the gravy, man. Literally. I mean, I've never seen a guy jump out of his chair basically and go backwards like, "Whoa, you don't piss off that man, Chama. She's pissed." I mean, literally, she thumped it down. Like, "There's your brown packaged gravy. There's your chicken gravy. There's your." I mean, literally, the guy literally realized he screwed up. Literally. Yeah. It was the funniest thing I tell you in the world, man. I've never seen a guy jump out of his skin. "There's a brown packaged gravy." I mean, literally, it was the most funniest thing in the world. "There's a brown packaged gravy." So, are you pooping popcorn, or are you? Kids aren't going to buy it. What are you going to do next? They can set up a lemonade stand to sell lemonade to the kids. "Hello, kids. You want a glass of cold lemonade?" "No, no, Mr. Higgins. We want some Mike's Hard Lemonade. Throw it in there and we'll drink it." Mike's doesn't even taste like it anywhere. Dude, it's 73 outside. You check the weather report. Light and airy. Do you air pop it, or is it a bag of popcorn? Because I've always had problems with microwave popcorn. The microwave overcooks it and burns it half the time. What am I looking for? Higgins, you just made me have a brain fart, brother. I'm sitting here laughing my butt off, like, about gravy, and I can't remember what I was looking for. Oh, the weather report. Yeah, before I fucking forget. The other day I was looking for my weather, and it just says weather. I was like, what happened to my zip code and address? Like this. See this? I didn't. It's like Mount Vernon's here, Oregon's here. What the fuck? There's a heat wave in my cousin's place. Oh no, my cousin's not there anymore. They didn't even tell me where they moved. So Saturday we're gonna have over 70 degrees again. Same with Friday. It drops down in the low 50 or high 50s Wednesday, and lowest we're gonna get is 57. Damn, we're gonna get 57 for that temperature, dude. I want to see the Oregon one though, where my family used to live. Red flag warning. What the fuck is red flag warning? Fire zones. Well, guess the city can burn as far as my cousin was concerned. She wouldn't give two shits anyways. Burn, baby, burn! Oh, so tomorrow it's supposed to be holy shit. It's not even freaking. It's they're having freaking 80-degree weathers, man. Holy shit! And I thought it was a fucking bad idea, man. Bad idea. So, do we got a doc yet? What the fuck is wrong with this, dude? Let me just do this. Home. Shit. Ah, here we go. Home. Real-time info. So it's not even telling us when it's coming in. It just says, I could always call Chloe and be like, oh, bitch. However, I'll have the fairies tell me right there. So I have a real life scan, so look at this person's picture. Don't want to insult him. Let's see here. Mystery revealed: a friendies 30 for a girl, brand new Renaissance. So they look male though. Okay, so they don't pass well. Dad was talking about that the other day. No implants and yeah. It's funny. All these trannies that start out right, they always have more followers than me on Instagram. But I prefer the old-fashioned air popper, Of course, Chloe would probably tell me, "You want popcorn?" I don't eat it that often. I don't even know if we have any organic booter, as my husband would say, booter. I have to check and see if we have any booter. Last time I asked about booter, Chloe's like, "Oh, I got some organic butter right here. Look at this. Just got to cut this bad boy in half and hope like hell it works." Is this still good? October 2021. Oh yeah, I can use this anytime. Just leave my Irish booter alone. Actually, might have to say Chloe to get some. Oh wait. So there's one cube missing, and this doesn't say when it expires. Oh yeah, it does. Sell by 5/9. Great. So it just expired recently. Oh no, wait. 5/9 would be May. All right, I'll use some booter. 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 Anyways, can't believe the boat. The boat. Oh, one of our mods, basically. Hmm. I'm alright. Don't worry about me. You even have the pic of that? No, mommy. Whoops. Yeah, okay. So I'll make sure it's going to the right people. Guess I don't have pictures of that. Oh well. Oh yeah, I do. My microwave bus is 20 years old. Yeah, well, my advocate emailed me. This is Higgins. I'm gonna do impersonation of Higgins. The plane boss, the plane. The plane boss, the plane. My name's Higgins. The plane boss, the plane. What, you think I'm insane, Emily? Of course I'm insane. That's why I have a rabbit and I talk to you. The plane boss, the plane. Anyways, ferry isn't coming into port yet. You know, when we both know that, then we know we are too damn old, Higgins, and we can't, you know. I mean, that tells you right there, we're really, you know. You know, you're wrong. That wasn't Ricardo Montalban. You're thinking of Kirk, my old friend. You know, the Klingon proverb is a dish served cold. 1995 a bottle. Maybe I'll invest in 1995 a bottle. Yo, Luke Duke, slow it down. They had to throw that in the Halo game. Yo, Luke Duke, slow it down. I'm looking at the ferry terminal right now. I don't see a boat coming in, so I don't see anything in the far distance. Nope. See, I still got it going streaming, so I can stream this and stream the other, and it's still damn good. Currently, the boats. Oh. Yeah, I see it. It's barely coming in now. It's chugging in. Damn fucking neighbor, son of a bitch. Loud little bastard, isn't he? So, Then why doesn't he go and drink it? I'd be drinking that shit, man. I'd be like, it's time to drink the dandelion wine. Hoorah! Here, Higgins, I'm going to do a joke. The boat's coming in, boss. I get my whiskey soon, boss. Yeah, the boat's coming in. I'm watching the boat come in right now. I'm still watching the screen. I'm waiting for it to come in. Dandelion wine, 11 years old. Dude, your mom was a bootlegger. Let's see. Grandma was a bootlegger at 11. We're going to make the moonshine, sonny. Well, when your dad passes away, crack it open, dude. Just drink the son of a bitch. Yeah, well, when he passes away, crack the son of a bitch open. Probably turned to vinegar anyways, but still, But then again, I bet you grandma was a bootlegger too. Grandma was a bootlegger. Making up the dandelion wine. She also made moonshine. But when we nicknamed it Boomshine, she went, there she goes. Grandma was making dandelion wine. Then she changed over to make Boomshine. In the end, we didn't know if it was Boomshine or if it was, in fact, Moonshine. So there's a boat coming in. That's a small ferry. That's the inner island. Single car deck. If you see the jumbo ferries, the jumbo ferry, that's the biggie. So the boat's coming in. Chloe's probably sitting there, like, oh, yeah. Hey, is there ferry cams? Is that the only terminal ferry pick we have? Sucks. Just give me the freaking thing again. Alright, so it seems in about 20 to 30 minutes my grog's coming in. I'm looking at the ferry cam, dude. The ferry cam. Actually, I'm looking at this, says the Tilly's estimated arrival. Has it even hit dock yet? It doesn't show. Should have poured it in by now, right? Yep, it poured it in. Look at that. Oh no, it's still tugging itself in. Old Tilly's tugging itself in. So now we're getting a good view of the ferry, man, just tugging itself in. So Higgins, you fall asleep on me, man? My name's Higgins. I fell asleep. Oh no, actually, this is Higgins. Hey man, help! I've fallen into the toilet and I can't get up, man. I can't get up. Help! I can't get out of the toilet, man. I've fallen in the toilet and I can't get out, man. Falling in the shitter. Must have different angles it does. The plane boss. No, it's actually at the ferry dock right now, man. It's actually at the ferry dock. If you're looking at it, the ferry dock. So basically, what it is it's at the ferry dock, dude. If you look right here, right, it's at the ferry dock. See, so it's sitting right there at the ferry terminal. They're unloading the cars before it goes out one last round around the islands today. You know that ferry is free going around the island, so Chloe doesn't pay any money. There it is. There's the old Washington State Ferry. Till he come. Yeah. So basically, how the ferry system works is if you want to go to Lopez Island, Orcas Island, Shaw Island from Friday Harbor, it's free. But when you get to Anacortes, it's free to go to Anacortes, but it's not free to go from Anacortes to Friday Harbor or Lopez, Shaw, or Orcas from Anacortes. You got to pay. So the best course of action is if you want to get some great groceries, you just go to Orcas. And Orky always helps, man. So, anyways, I was talking to the manager, right? So I'm gonna close this window out. So I gotta tell you a story, Higgins. So anyways, I'll tell you a story, Higgins. So the other day, right, I asked the manager about the light bulbs. You know, the light right there. You know that light that's out. I was tinkering with the other day. So I said to her, "Hey, lights are out in the kitchen. You know those little neon bulbs." She's like, "It's $20. Pay for it yourself." He says, "We can barely scratch enough funds together just to pay the taxes on this place." Don't pay the ferryman. Well, if we don't put coins on your eyes, how are you going to get over to get to where you're going, dude? So the boat's still in. They're going to load it again and then pull it out. Chloe's on her way home. She'll go from there up, around, and then around. And by the time I get around here, I'll have my whiskey ready to go. So anyways, just talking to Chloe's ex-roommate, Cactus, moderator Cactus, right? We were talking about, yeah, but it's like $20 for two of them. This thing takes two bulbs, not just one. So without, apparently what it is you replace it, you take one bulb out, the other one doesn't fire up. You take the other one out and you leave the other one, it doesn't fire up. You need two to fire it up. And right now, when I climbed up here and removed the panel, there's two lights on each end, but they don't fire up, see? They completely died on me. So the manager turns around, Higgy, old boy, and says, well, you're going to need to replace it on your own time. You know, on your own money. We can't afford it. Hey, Higgins, I got one for you. Listen to this. Go ahead and sing. Who let the dog out? Woof, woof, woof. Who let the dog out? Woof, woof, woof. Who let the dog out? Woof, woof. Who let the rabbit out? Hoppy, hoppy. Yeah, well, apparently. No, your fiction runs on one. This runs on two. And then the manager told me that when the time comes to replace the smaller doodad right here, see? Said, when the time comes, replace the one over the sink, the smaller neon light. And I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. She's like, no. So what happened was, the other day, the guy came in here like a year and a half ago for inspection, and he says to me, oh, Rita, your carpet needs to be steam cleaned. I'm like, yeah, but the problem is you can't get it in during a pandemic, you know? So he's like, okay, that makes sense. And then I said to him, Higgy, oh boy. See, that came off. See, I'm not supposed to play with it, apparently. I'll have Chloe figure this out. Her hands are better. It's always what you say, Admiral. Commander Crackpot, do this. Commander Crackpot, do that. Shut up, Scotty. Commander Crackpot, do this. You're worse than a wagon with wheels. The wheel falls off and look what happens. Fluorescent lights. Tisk, Commander. New ideas. Smart, new ideas. But you know what? If my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a wagon. Boat still, the shuttle's still in port. So got in 12 minutes ago, so. Life isn't bad. So Cactus, my mod, Chloe's ex-roommate, we're talking about the management company running things like a slumlord. And she's like, "Ooh, the management." She was telling me the manager where she lives. Let's look and see if I can fix this now. There, that should work. It's better to hold, Admiral, you piece of crap. Otherwise, it falls down. We blame you for not using super glue on the damn thing. I don't know. 72, 73 degrees right now, and I told Chloe to put in an ice bag. It's already smoked meats. I don't know what she got herself. Probably raw bratwurst. Oh, yeah, it should be good. I'm hoping it doesn't get too warm. I want my whiskey, dude. Once it goes in the fridge, I'll stay cold for 24 hours. I told her to take the cooler, but she's too fucking cheap. What the hell? I was looking over some stuff. Yeah, I did. I swapped them out the other day. I flipped them over and flipped them both in, put them back in, flipped the switch, and Chloe's like, we need to go to Ace and get more. And I look on the thing and it's at an Ace number. I was like, oh, it's like $20 for two, you know. I didn't fall asleep. You are funny, Higgins. You're running on a roll, man. Excuse me. Oh, did the boat leave yet, or is it still there? I didn't even pay attention. No, I didn't, dude. You are being a real nice man tonight, Higgins. Why don't you take your finger and have one of those little light sockets, right there where you actually have the little old string where you go and you screw it in, and you pull the string and it turns on and off. Why don't you, like in my old apartment, and why don't you take the light bulb and go, and then see what happens. I guess the boat left already. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh yeah, it did. It left. Well, I guess I don't need to watch the ferry boat anymore. It disappeared, dude. I don't want to watch the ferry terminal anymore. Boring. Yeah, see, take your mouth and you right in your hand like this, and you go with the light bulb on and see what happens. You see? It might work and do you good. You might get a new hairdo out of it. Kids, if you're watching that, please don't do that. It's just between adults. No, do I need to buy a voltmeter? I just sit there and say, Higgins. Yeah, or no, this would be me. Oh, hubby? Oh, yeah, what is it, Trixie? Would you check to see the voltage on the string thing? Okay. Oh, yeah, my hair's, I'm going to go shave it now. And then he won't have a haircut. When my husband died, he was bald, actually. Oh, I miss Aaron. I miss my husband dearly. But you know what? I don't think old Jose would do that. Jose, stick your finger in a light socket and tell me what the voltage is. Oh, right. See? Oh, crap. Moppy, did you have to? I didn't do it. It wasn't me. My shoe is wet. At least it didn't leak. They're your slippers, you mean, man. You want to blame me for everything. The food bowl is over there. No, it was your water bowl, man. Yeah, wait. You can clean up the water. You filled it too high. Yeah. I will clean the floor up because I made the mess. Fortunately, the problem is when I make a mess, I clean it up. When you make a mess, I clean it up. I clean it up. When you make a mess, you run away like you're a guilty party, Moppy. You know how you can tell when Moppy's guilty? Tell you exactly how you tell when Moppy's guilty, Higgs. His tail's down like this, and he's slinking away, and you're like, Moppy, what did you do? And he's like, I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. Can't prove it. And then I find there's a piss puddle on the floor. And he looks at me. And he's looking at me like, wasn't me. Can't prove it. I didn't piss on the floor, Dad. And I'm like, I am not your dad. And he looks at me and he's like, wasn't me. I didn't do it. Can't prove it with me. Tail down like this. No, I need one of those water bowls that basically refills itself so I don't have to refill it. And half the time, Chloe forgets to fill the water bowl. This is an awesome dog food bowl. Look at this. Look at this. You put food in, and as the food's been eaten, food level goes up. By the way, my food level's almost empty. That's why you can pick it up. Don't worry, Mop. I can refill when the food is empty. You still got one 33-pound bag of dog food. That'll last you 3 more months. Ain't gonna go hungry in 3 months. Dear Grandpa, can I move in with you? Mommy didn't supply me enough food. Russian interference. Russian got Trump's campaign data. To be or not to be is the question you need. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. Can't prove it. Do. I didn't leave water on the floor. It wasn't me. Then I pissed on the floor. It wasn't me. Then I looked at Mommy Rita and said it wasn't me. Hey, Mr. Moppy, I need to talk to you. Who is it? Special Agent Airy Sky. You know what I'm going to say? I'm going to say it wasn't me. Chloe should be home soon. Hopefully we don't have any more problems. Probably have to charge the phone up when Chloe gets home. Where is Chloe? On her way home, and she swung by a gas station. Said she was going to go by a gas station, I think, for dip. Let me check my balance again. We're sorry. Your card is no longer used. 10 cups of good brew. The fuck? Card's locked out? Come on, dude. There we go. Nope. 10 cups of good brew. 10 cups of good a good whiskey. I don't know about golf. You know, Kentucky Derby sponsors Woodford Reserve. 10 Cup makes a whiskey and 10 Cup makes a bourbon. Kevin Costner and Rene Russo. Cheech Marion. Hey, man, let's get drunk. 10 Cup. That's a good movie. Have you seen this, Higgins? You seen this? Yes, I'm 21 or over. Tin Cup Ken. There's Tin Cup Rye. Tin Cup. Yeah, I've been wondering, does that Stranahan whiskey, can it be shipped to me? I've been wondering about that. Let me check that out real quick. I could buy a bottle of it and have it shipped to me. What's Stranahan whiskey? Stranahan, I don't know. It's made with Canadian Rockies, but let's look over spirits for a minute. I want bourbon, so let me see. I want bourbon. Bullet bourbon. Shipped to Washington. Well, you have never tried this Tin Cup bourbon, Higgins? Gee, at your age, dude, I would think you drank too much whiskey already. Oh, hold on.
Incoming call from 866.
Let me mute this. Oh, I just love that. Here, let me put on Do Not Disturb mode. There we go. So now it doesn't get to bother me. Anyways, I was looking for bourbon, dude. Let me see. Recommended? No, I want a freaking low to high. That one looks like a good one. Jefferson Ocean? Four Roses? Yeah, that's cheap. I don't want Four Roses. It's probably gut rot. Four Roses! Clyde Mays? No, I don't want Clyde Mays. I want something tasty, something smooth. Noble Oak Double Oak Bourbon. There's the bonded. Four Roses small batch. Here we go. Woodinville whiskey. Check this out. Look at this, Higgins. This stuff, they claim it's smooth whiskey, but it's pure gut rot. I used to live in Woodinville, so I know all about the Woodinville whiskey jug. Someone sent me a bottle once, and I was like, dude, this stuff is basically, you can run your lawnmower on it. And they're like, so it's not smooth enough for you. No. Well, what makes a smooth whiskey? Woodford Reserve, dude. Wild turkey, that stuff you put in your lawnmower and run it too. This one looks really good, though. The Jefferson Chef collaboration. I'm looking for something special. Old Forester, that's freaking tasty shit, too. Bullet. Woodford Reserve. Double Oak. I've wanted to try the Double Oaky. So I'm already in the $60 jobbies, and I still think, Elijah Craig, that's okay if you want a half gallon of that stuff. Oh, they saw actually a half gallon jug of that stuff. Damn, that's the good stuff. Elijah Craig's got some really good stuff, Let's check this out. I'm still shopping. Tin Cup makes some good bourbon, dude. Comes in these little, you get a little tin cup chop. See, I'll show you. See? When you get done selling drinking your booze, right? Your tin cup, you can throw the shot glass away, or you get the shot glass. They provide a shot glass right here. Hold on. Hola. All right, so what do you want? All right. I'm just shopping online, so I'll be here. You want me to get the door at least? All right, cool. I'll get the door when you get here. See you in a minute. Bye bye. Oh man, I was looking up some really tasto burbo. Burbo? That was your mom. She's bringing back the groceries. Freaking 70 degrees out. Wait, did you say you found something and it sold out? Bootleg series. So apparently that one sold out. Which one? The one I was looking for. Four Roses? No. No, don't want to get crusty. Get both of those. Right, Chloe? Come on in. You gotta get that stuff refrigerated. 73 out there. So I'll take care of the groceries for you. So, all right, I'll take care of the groceries now. Me? Nah, I'm good for right now. I need groceries. So I'll get the groceries put away. All right, so we got hot doggo bunos. We got, dude, these need to be refrigerated. Dude, these aren't good. Could cause food poisoning.
What? Food poisoning? Let me guess. You think the meat went bad?
No, I'll eat it. I'm gonna have to keep them cool for 24 hours. Talking about food poisoning. Temperatures over 70 degrees, food gets the bacteria pretty fast. I'll get it refrigerated, don't worry.
This is wild.
Man, you don't have any milk. That's all right. Hey, oh yeah, look at this. Here you go, boy. Refill, refill. Refill! That's what I've been looking for, man. Those on the bottom are a lot colder, so before I even do anything, I'm gonna look at this. Oh, happy days are here again, for the Bible says Rita's happy again. All right, let's get this put away. All right, Miss O, I want the receipts right there. Oh, you're ahead of the game today, aren't you? All right, so let's see. I bought barbecue sauce, hot dog buns. I don't eat buns. Bourbon, $94. Smoked sausages, cheddar brats, Chipotle sausages. Hold on, I gotta say something. I'm gonna make a joke here for you. You owe me. You better get this place cleaned. Oh, I just told Chloe, right, everyone? I'll have a drink with the eggs. So I told Chloe, I said, so I guess the Chipotle sausages are mine. She says, why would they be yours? I said, because it came off my money. I mean, literally, she basically should be freaking herself. At least I got beef little weenies. Beef little peepers. Look at all this. Dinners, man. Oh, yeah. Let me see what else is in here. Man, what are you looking for? What do you think I'm looking for? Alright, I'm gonna look at the reseed. No, man, I'm not putting the meat in the freezer. Leave it in the fridge. It's gotta stay cold first. I'm also looking to open this up. Oh, I gotta tell someone something. Grab a photo pic. Now I gotta go look up the reseed here. I'll look it over thoroughly over a shot of whiskey. Yeah, two or two. Drink my smooth whiskey. Battery was at 50%. No shit. Didn't last that long. All right, kids, old boy, let's look this over. You know, if Pee Wee was around, she'd fucking throw a shit fit too, you know. Anyways, I was looking for that rare whiskey. There it is. Jefferson's Twin Oak. That's what I was thinking. Jefferson's Ocean. Sea bourbon with Rolf glasses. All right. All right. Back to my business. Still with me, Higgins? I'm going to pour me a shot of whiskey in a second. Drink some soda with it. Can't believe this shit. So, you ran to the store to get Skittles, huh? Excuse me, but you can't have Skittles. I forbid you to have Skittles. Before you ask, I'll explain why. Hey, Ebbs. Get away from my whiskey shot. This is my shot glass. Oh, yeah. Well, my present to myself. All right. Son of a fucking bitch. You leave her, man. You can't have Skittles, Higgins. I didn't even authorize hamburger buns for myself. Bet Mommy Chloe bought the hot dog buns. Whatever, dude. Nope, I ran to the store to get Skittles. You can't have Skittles. So, Chloe bought Chipotle sausages, a Benito's, 2 peanut butter cups, a soup from the deli, a hot salsa, $20, $24, $29, $36, $40, $44, Oh no, $70. 70? No shit, $70. Let's see, 5, 11, 19, 20, 42, 62, 63, 66, 69. Oh, that. I don't know. Garbage? Fucking son of a bitch. You see this? $70, and then she goes and says 29. She says, "Oh yes, I bet a few things for myself." I mean, literally, she spent literally like $9 times for eight Chipotle sausages cost me fucking $9 I mean, literally, it looks like it's more like $95 if I look at it closely by the math. So, anything? At least I got Doritos for tonight. I can eat those sausages tomorrow. Can't have the Skittles. Oh yeah, you see? You know why, Higgins? I'll tell you why. Because Moppy here, his legal doggy name is Skittles. Hey, Skitty's poo, so you can't have Skittles. No, Higgins, you can't have the Skittles. You never will ever have the Skittles. The Skittles is the mommy Ritas. Hey, Skitty Poos, come here. I love you too, man. I know you're depressed. Yeah, well. Where's my phone? I'm gonna call Dad real quick. Yeah, well, not my problem. Hold on a sec. Hey, Dad, I saw you were on Instagram a few minutes ago. I was curious. Did you see the pictures I sent you in the instant messenger? No, I sent her a message. She said, asked me how she was doing. I asked her if she needed guidance and stuff. She hasn't replied back yet. Well, she did reply and say, "Hey, I know your dad," and I was like, "It's my father-in-law. I was married to his son, So, anyways, I thought you were talking to them. That's what I thought. Yeah, well, no, well, thanks. I was gonna tell you, Pops. I just have something to tell you real quick. So, Chloe comes home. She unloads the groceries, and I said receipt. She says, "Oh, okay." So I look at her receipt. It's like one Chipotle sausage, a salsa, and some hot soup. And the total came to like $30. I know she's like running out of money. So I turned and I was like, "Did you get me what I want?" She says, "Yes." I decided that, I got you 2 bottles of your Kentucky hot drink. It says smooth as hell. And I looked at her receipt and I said, okay. So first I looked at her receipt and it says Chipotle sausages, one Benitos. Benitos is expensive. And 2 peanut butter cups, a hot salsa, and a service deli, which was soup. So it came to like $30. I said, okay. So I go over to my receipt and I look at it. First thing I looked it over is the guy told me outright, "Don't worry, you're going to be shitting yourself." I said, "Yeah, probably." So I looked at the grocery and there was a charge for $4.29. So I was like, "What the fuck is this?" Well, he left a note in the email. Then I looked down and I said, "I didn't authorize hot dog buns." He's like, "Oh, well, And I said, "I didn't authorize $10 for a hot sauce." Then I said, "Well, I did authorize the bourbon, so that's fine." Then I looked over and I was like, "I didn't authorize Chipotle ground sausages." I said, "I did authorize this and this." Then I looked down and there's like $40. Yeah, well, my point is I told the guy never again. So he said he'd put together an order for me next time and she'd have to pick it up. Because this is what I told him. I said, when she authorized, I told the guy in the email, I didn't authorize any of this. Well, anyway, she bought all these things that's like $95. I said, I didn't authorize this. I authorized for my groceries and stuff. And he's like, oh. So he's like, we're going to put it down on a list of everything. And you're going to send me a list now. And we're not going to have this happen. So he's going to basically confirm it before it goes through completely because he's always on email. So he's going to I'm going to send him a list of what I need. He's going to say, okay, and it's going to be set up this way. I told him I didn't authorize her to buy $95 in her own groceries. Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, like I said, as long as you give her a good report that I can guide her to, I'm an ordained minister. I won't turn her down. The only thing you need to let her know that I don't accept deception. That's the only thing I don't accept. So they never met hubby then, is what I'm thinking. No. At least you say her. Me, I always call Chloe him. Yeah, well, you know what? You met me a long time ago. Did you see the pictures? I didn't know if I ever showed you the before and after pictures. Oh, yeah, but I never showed him before, I don't think. Go ahead. But I sent it to you tonight. That was. Remember, did you see me standing there smiling with the Navy SEAL hat on? That was 20 years when I started transition. Yes. Yeah, I sent it on Instagram. Mm, yeah. But yeah, if you look at that picture, but I sent you a picture before then, Dad. Besides the Navy SEAL, I sent you one of Aaron smoking a cigar. And if you look at the picture with me at the Navy SEAL, that's 20 years. And then the two, one in my bra and the other one is pictures of me after surgery. And then before I had the facial surgery, the top picture is me smiling. And then you could see Aaron's humor when he's got his thumb out like, hey, look at me up at camera. Go into Instagram. Have you seen them? Have you seen in the Instagram? Have you seen the little airplane thing? It looks like a paper airplane on the top. All right. So let me tell you what you do. You go into Instagram, okay? And when you go in, okay, what I'm saying is, in your home screen, right? There's a little button on the top that's got the heart icon if you're using a phone thingy, and next to it, there's a little airplane like icon next to it. And yeah, go to home. Do you see where it says one message? Yeah, click on the airplane. Yeah, see? And if you click on it, right. Yeah, see? There's Aaron. Above me is 20 years and then the surgery. And then if you look at Aaron at the top, you see how humorous he was with his thumb in the air? Yeah, that's before I had facial surgery, Dad. I miss him. You know, he had that sits the red hair and the pink dress. Actually, the red hair and the pink dress. You mean the pink top? That was a blouse, I think. Oh, you mean the pink? This one with Aaron with the thumbs up. That's a pink shirt that Aaron got me. He wanted me to be redheaded. He liked redheads, apparently. Yeah, well, Aaron was. Yeah, well, Aaron liked redheads too, but you know how it is. But yeah, I just showed you the before and after. I didn't know if you've ever seen that picture. That was 20 years ago. Yeah, I offered to send it to her to give her some motivation, but she hasn't replied back to me. So, I don't know if I need to send her my phone number, tell her to call or text me, so. But, anyways, I want to find out about if you got. No, she said she was doing errands. Well, she was doing errands, and then after that, she was dead to the world. So I was like, yeah, whatever. So, but I figured I'd just check in with you about the stuff. I want to see if you saw those pics, including errands, because I know you love Aaron very much, like I do. And I wanted to share with you the damn grocery bill. She got kind of combative and said, "Hey, man, if you want the sausages, you're gonna have all of them." And I'm looking at her like, I don't like that sausages. They taste like shit. You'd have to cook 4 of them and put barbecue sauce on them because the house Chipotle flavor tastes like garbage. I mean, literally, couldn't believe $95 after totaling it up. I mean, the guy, I had a nice conversation with the guy, so it's like he won't let her buy anything for herself. I mean, her bill was like hot soup and a couple other things, $30. I was looking at my bill at $257, going, what the fuck? Well, I know the bourbon was expensive, but it wasn't that expensive. The problem is it was everything else. And you know what's really funny is now I gotta let the meat cool down. Dad, between you and I, she's pissed about my answer. And I said, "Holy shit!" I said, "It's like 73 out. You're carrying you left the store at 3, and the boat was there late 40 minutes." I said, "Are you sure you want to eat those? Because at 70-degree temperature for a couple hours, that might give you food poisoning." I said, well, yeah, but they're in the refrigerator now. The thing is, I have to put them all in there. I got raw bratwurst. I got smoked bratwurst that are already cooked and smoked. The smoked stuff are fine because they're fully cooked, but the raw bratwurst and the house raw bratwurst and the sausage, I'm like, good luck. You might be sitting on the shitter for fucking 12 hours because of it. Oh, don't tell me that. I'm like, dude. I said, I mean, right now it says it's 67 outside, Dad. I mean, literally, and it was like 73 to 75 today. I just want to be a smartass and say, Dad, are you trying to change the subject about food poisoning? Because I'm really scared about food poisoning. You're talking about this nice girl. Yeah, I was talking about food poisoning. I was not talking about food poisoning, Dad. No, it wasn't Chloe. I just made a joke about temperatures. One time she brought home sandwiches. It was temperature was like 6 hours, and she was not cooling it. She had like sandwich meats. She opened it. She's like eating it, and then she was on the shitter and throwing up for a while. I'm like, dude, food poisoning, man. Sandwich meat. I mean, that's why I have one. I have it on wheels, but she wanted to put everything in a backpack. But most of my sausages are smoked except for the bratwurst. And I just thought I'd joke with you about the freaking food poisoning. I'm doing all right. I did a lot of spreadsheets today, so I'm doing good. But I just figured I'd find out if you saw those pics. So, but anyways, let me know, et cetera, et cetera. I know you're watching TV, but I figured I'd ask you about the pictures. So, and yeah, I figured you were talking to her. She's not talking to me, man. No, no, she ain't talking to me. I wouldn't talk to her mom. You mean like Chloe's mom, basically. I was talking about Tater. You remember that crap? Tater, yeah. Yeah, I was making a joke the other day about her ex roommate, right? her ex-roommate said, so what's Tater doing lately? I said, well, Tater ate a bag of tater tots last night. What'd you eat? Nothing. 29 hours. She's like, oh my God, Tater ate tater tots in front of you. What a fucking ass. I'm like, yeah, oh well. Yes, the religious type. Basically, what it is they're basically doing the you're going to hell type thing because they're too hoity-toity. They're too righteous. I mean, look, let me put it this way. Your old mom and dad are probably, and the grandparents and everyone else are one of these closeted Christian family that thinks that they believe in the Old Testament. So they believe in fucking, the Old Testament and thou should not sleep with a man like you. What if they turned around and said, Mom, I'm a lesbian and I'm going to have a sex change? What happens then? Your old mom throws a shit about that next? I mean, come on. I mean, literally, you know what? The bullshit I hear about the fucking religious part all the time? Trans woman comes out, right? Now, this is true. Trans woman comes out and says, Mom, I'm in love with, I'm female in a man's body, and I want to be myself, but I'm lesbian. She turns around and says, well, you got a tallywhacker. Girls love tallywhackers. Or not girls. Yeah, girls love tallywhackers. Why get rid of your thing and want to, lesbian thing? Same thing goes with a trans man. He says, I like men, but I'm gay. I mean, the orientation doesn't matter. If you want a sex change, you're going to get it. If you like the back door, you're going to do it the back door. I mean, some people just... Because they believe in the Old Testament. Look, you ask my opinion, I'll tell you. It's because A, the Old Testament and the Torah and the Hebrew law, and I'm not done. And B, it's Romans 24, first Romans 1:24 through 32, when it says man, the sex, yada yada yada. And then look at the part when they basically break it down in different versions of the Bible when they're talking about Galatians 5:16 to 24, 26, where they're talking about homosexual acts, or Ephesians, where it's like Ephesians 5:1 to 5:5. It's like, yeah, but if you look at some of the Bibles, they put in homosexual. So they might be reading a Bible version that says homosexual. Well, you don't. Yeah, well, apparently, let me just say, my King James does have homosexual in those words. Yeah. Yeah, well, now they've changed the wording to debauchery, saying that that's wrong. It's a debauchery. I mean, come on, Dad. I'm just telling you, as a minister to minister, I know what the shit's going on when it comes to this crap. They're basically following the Old Testament and the New Testament under what homosexuality is. And they don't want to love their neighbors themselves. They want to criticize their kids, by saying, oh, yes, you're going to hell. Yeah. 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 Well, sorry to say it, but I know Gary's a closeted legalist too. I mean, literally, I've talked to him privately. and some other closeted legalist. That's what I said. So he's basically, it's like saying he's a closeted gay, he's a closeted legalist. But the problem is, I'm not on speaker. I'm on frickin' my regular cell phone. Chloe, return the phone back to me. Well, let me see if I can speak up in the microphone a little better, maybe. If I can find the microphone volume thing. I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Let me see here. No, I don't want to turn the phone off, you son of a bitch. Phone. Here. Let me see if this is what I need. There we go. Yes, you need to get to your show, but you were really interested in telling me about the story, so I was interested in listening to you. So, look, I know all about it too. Look what happened when they talked about Nikki and stuff. Remember, Hitler is not closer to God than Mother Teresa or Nikki. Remember, he explained it. Well, so technically, there's the definition. I mean, literally, I know this too. I mean, I look at it all the time. I'm looking at it like Aaron wasn't closer to equal, Hitler. Yeah, well, yeah. All right. Well, you better go watch your TV. So I'll be tuning in soon. But yeah, just to let you know, I'm not messaging her either because she hasn't messaged yet. So, and by the way, you said you sent her picture to me. What picture did you send to me? It's been a long time ago on Facebook, Poppy. I haven't been on. Mm, mm. Yeah, well, yeah, she did find me. You have to look in the message problem. Remember the little airplane thing? Yeah, where you basically go to home and then up there it's messenger. That tells you what you sent. I'm surprised you haven't told Cindy to look me up, man. Well, it doesn't matter to me. You can hide her from me. We all know jokingly that she's the heir to Poppy, anyways. I had to throw that in there for humor. Whoa. Look, we already know though. Look, from what Aaron told me outright, and me and Aaron talked to Cindy directly. She was lesbian. She basically told us this at the funeral of your mother. But we didn't say anything. At the funeral, she said in the smoking lounge, in the Kentucky smoking lounge at the funeral, she told Aaron and I she was lesbian. But we didn't. Yeah, well, apparently, she just keeps it hidden. So, yeah, yeah, it's fine. You don't have to talk about it. Yeah, well, maybe she doesn't want to be written out of the will, even though freaking what's her name? Well, you know what I mean. What was it? What? I mean, I would, but then that's just me. You have Aaron you can give to, or give it to, donate it to people that need it. But anyway, joking aside, Susan's the one who got all the money, anyways, most of it, anyways. And Aaron used to bitch to me that she was a fucking money grubbing whore. That and her husband, what was his name, Dean? Jim. And you know what Aaron told me Aaron turned around and said, when June dies, I hope, he said this outright to me. He said, when June dies, I hope if Sue gets all the fucking money, she goes and gets bigger tits because her tits are too damn flat. And if she had implants, she needs them bigger. And I'm like, yeah, I agree. Those things are so damn tiny. Yeah, and they had them rebuilt. That's why That's why Sarah told me that they needed to be bigger than what they have. I mean, literally, if you're gonna have breast cancer, you might as well get them bigger. Instead, she was so damn tiny. I mean, literally. I mean, if you're gonna look like, I mean, look, as I told Aaron in the hotel, the hotel in Kentucky, you put us up at, I said, look, if she went that tiny, there's fucking problems. I would have basically gotten it bigger to make her happier and fuller, and make her be more sexually appealing, even though her face was sexually appealing to her husband. Instead, she got these tiny things. I bet you, when dear old June died, he was doing a happy dance and probably spent half of it on prostitutes and whores anyways, with bigger tits anyways. He looked like a big titted man anyways, or like big tits. Yeah, but I'm talking about, Jim's personality better than me, Dad. Yeah. Yeah. So, but I mean, literally, Sue got all that money. Sue could have, as Aaron said, Sue should have got bigger, fuller cans. So, by the way, how far in the transition is this person? Do you know? Because I don't want to ask any damn questions. Well, hopefully they message me one of these days, so Anywho, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna ask the questions. I'm one of those. My main thing is I have my own ideas. Well, I would gladly do both. I would gladly do both via phone or Zoom because I'm a minister and I gladly counsel her. I mean, think. Jesus never said, hate the fucking tranny person. Jesus said, love your neighbor as yourself. These fucking crackpots claim that they're true Christian. A true Christian wouldn't turn around and be like, um, oh, you're going to hell because you want to, I mean, she wants men, fine, so be it. It's not a crime to want men. I mean, by Paul's standards it is, but that's fucking Paul's standards. Otherwise, fuck him. My opinion is it doesn't matter. Jesus never brought it up. I mean, literally. Yeah, well, I gladly guide her. That's the thing. I can guide her. I mean, literally, thing is and also you got to remember something else too, pops. The problem is the trans community. Her parents probably doesn't understand what she's going through. And two is they see everything like Jerry Springer and think, oh yeah, my kid's gonna have a sex change, get breast implants and a taco, and then deceive a man, and then end up on Jerry Springer or on some other crackpot TV show and she doesn't want that. So, she thinks everything's basically perverted. Yeah. So, you better watch your TV shows. So, yeah, well, that's fine. I don't mind if you're late, but I got to go. So, take it easy, Pops. Bye bye. 2 hours. So, does anyone have anything to discuss with me? Higgins? And I'm not a bro. For that, I'm going to basically turn around and time you out for 5 minutes. Higgins? Oh yeah, better check on her real quick. Hold on a sec. Give me a second. Hello, sis. I'm checking in with you. It's 7:30, and I haven't seen a timestamp for you. And I've been up. How long have I been up? Let me look. I've been up over 10 hours, I think. 11 hours, 40 minutes. So I got 20 minutes before I got to reset YouTube. So let me know what you want to do. Otherwise, we can try tomorrow. And I do need a time slot, so I'm not up for 12 hours waiting for you. Hope you're okay. God bless you, and we'll talk soon. Higgins, you can go suck on your fucking Coke because I don't like Coke. You can sniff your Coke. I prefer Pepsi. And besides that, I prefer to get into, say, my bra. Of course, Dad says, "Oh, you're getting tipsy." No, I'm not. Thing is he's trying to hook me up with this tranny woman who would be better than Chloe. I think that's what it is. I mean, literally, yeah, the thing is what Dad is like, well, you talk about Chloe so much. Yeah, but what the fuck am I supposed to do? Son of a bitch spent $95 on fucking groceries. Has no fucking common sense. No fucking common sense, I tell you. The problem is God, you know. No, you got poked? Let me show you something. I have medicine I have to take every 2 weeks, Higgins. So, I get poked too. I poke myself, see? Right here, Higgy, old boy. Matter of fact, I need to tell Chloe to go get me a refill on these. Son of a bitch came home. This is Chloe right now. She thinks she's fingering herself, but she's like, no, they're 22 gauge, man. 22 gauge needles. They're both 22 gauge. See, it says 22 G's, man. That's what they are. They're 22 gauge. They've always been 22 gauge. No, 22 gauge. They're both 22 gauge, Kimosabi. 22 gauge. So my advocate's like, I'll see you in the morning, and Dad's like, oh, well, I'm gonna get this coffee, or whatever it was. It won't be in time. Well, by the time Dad gets around to it, it's gonna be fucking shitty anyways. I mean, literally. Testosterone. So you're a trans man then? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I actually take estrogen, very low dosage every 2 weeks. So, but yes, Chloe slinked into the bedroom after she freaking took a piss. Anyways. There we go. Yeah, well, you don't need the testosterone. What you need is some true cowboy juice, Hig boy. Little cowboy juice goes a long way. Yeehaw! Giddy up, little cowboy. You know, I should put in a movie one of these days. I like watching Streets of Laredo. That's pretty good. It's too damn warm, you know. Dad's like, "You're never gonna get around or whatever," and I'm like, "Who gives a shit, man?" And Chloe's like, and I'm like, you know, Dad turned around. You need to talk about yourself once in a while. I don't talk about Chloe to other people. I don't. Why do you think he tried to hook me up with this tranny lady? Nice girl from Ohio could use your, you know. I know what Dad's trying to do. He's trying to change my mind so I can go with this transgender woman. I'm not interested. Literally, I am not interested. What I'm interested in is give me my freaking. Yeah, son of a bitch, you know. So many damn people, so little time, you know. Sleep apnea, maybe I have that too. I don't know. I always ask the Lord to let me go to sleep and not let me wake up, you know. Eventually I'm going to have to change my underwear again. Feels like my underwear is getting soppier and soppier. Anyways, everyone, I got an update for you too, by the way. The YouTube will kick me off at 12 hours, so there's only 10 minutes left before I leave. So you guys better make the most of it, because when I'm gone, I might crash for 2 hours and tell Dad to go kiss my ass, you know. Only because I'm tired. Look, I don't need the Bible in a year, dude. I'm an ordained minister. What I need to tell you is I have a Bible in a quarter of a year. You see, my Bible plan's always Acts of the Apostle to Revelation. And an occasional feast on the bunny's ears. No, don't eat me, Mommy. You're not food, Ebony. I just made a joke. So, anyways, Higgins, it's like 10:30. I got a question for you. Do you have anything to do tonight? Like maybe movie time or something? You got to take some time for yourself. Unless you think I'm just pure entertainment, man. Personally, I think my life is boring. Too many. Yeah, I know. Joke? He didn't say anything. He said I was a joke. Look at all these Russian bimbos. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I got to find a song for Higgins real quick. I'm looking for a song for Higgins. Higgins gets to listen to a song. I get to act like a complete schlong. Oh, I gotta find it for you, Higgins. I think you might find this funny. You ready, Higgins? Here's a song for you. For you, Higgins. Oh, yeah. That's pretty damn funny. Higgins.